How's it going? How you guys are doing? Good. Welcome in. Let me try and fix the audio first. I do not know why. I do not know why the Hearts of Iron 4 is in fact not coming through. That is incorrect. That should not be happening. It should be coming through. What it should be happening is that it does come through. It's very odd. So we're gonna go and try and get this guy to start working. So that we can actually have him run it. What is going on here? Okay, hold on. We're gonna restart the game. I don't know. Sometimes sometimes OBS is weird. Sometimes sometimes you have to just restart the game. So we're gonna restart the game then. Why am I not appearing either? Oh, I know why. Because of this. Hello, it is I, Boxman. Hope y'all are doing good. Welcome in. I am very excited. Today, we're gonna keep doing some more work in South America. How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're doing some more work in South America. We are doing the Mapuche. I think we can do this. I believe. I've done it on my off time. I've done it off stream. I've done it so much. I know we can finish it this time. I have what do you call it? I've optimized it, as it were. Okay, I do not know why the volume is not coming through. So what we will do is we will do desktop volume instead. Okay, so you'll just hear my desktop volume. You do not hear my voice as well, correct? So you just hear the in-game. Yeah, I don't know why my game audio is not being registered as a separate thing. But it is what it is. So we're gonna go single player, we're gonna do new game, select our scenario, select our country, and you know what? Why? Game is an Iron Man? Oh, turn on Iron Man. There we go. We want Iron Man because I want to get these guys. I want this achievement, dang it. HML is coming out next week, and a week later is Lilith. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna hurt my, well, I don't know. They're cool. I'm not like I'm not like a super fan of them, so I'm not that big into rolling for them. Oh, Lilith is free. Okay, that's nice at least. That's nice. So that's actually pretty nice. Alright, we're gonna go. We are going to start as Chile. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't know why the sound wasn't coming through. I do apologize, guys. But it is what it is. We'll just be using the desktop sound. So if you hear any weird sounds, I definitely don't have a second tab open. Now, the only other tab I've opened during stream is the mod tools. So I don't think that has sounds. I don't know, maybe when I ban someone, you'll get to hear like a funny little bonk. That'd be kind of fun. 21 amp is going to be a part of the battle pass. Interesting. I already have 21 amps, so I'm not too worried about it, but it's interesting that it'll be a part of the battle pass at least. That's something. That's something. But yeah, what we are gonna do is we are gonna go and we are gonna start with the Mapuche run. So I have a plan. How's it going, Cream? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Ishmael's another element with her own class, and Lilith is a dark amp. Cool. So in other words, they have their own. Admittedly, I think it's cool they're adding in the unique elements, but I'm gonna be like, how do I put a team together, you know? So here's the plan, guys. Here's our plan, and I'll probably repeat as more people come in. But essentially, I've done this run quite a few times, and I've got it pretty well optimized. But all we need is just a little bit more. We just need that final piece. Tenny, Luna, and Ishmael are their own class. Yeah, and Nanami as well. Or is the new Nanami not out yet? I don't know. I have not played PGR for a hot minute. Like I said, I only really play one gacha game at a time, and currently that gacha game is what do you call it? That gacha game currently is GFL 2. So the plan. First thing first, we fight the Civil War. We're actually not have to worry too much about the strength in the Civil War and going super fast. I don't know why. I've done the Civil War like 6 or 7 times now. I seem to always get the Navy in the Civil War. So as far as, so it's actually really easy. Just go naval invade up at Antofagasta, take the north, and just work my way down south until I pincer and take Santiago. Pretty easy. I can win the Civil War in like under 6 months. However, what we do need to do is we need to make sure that we have enough political power to immediately jump to service by requirement, because we are going to need that population. We're going to need as much population as we can so that we can immediately take on Argentina. We're going to immediately go take on Argentina, pump out a bajillion divisions super fast, and then try and take Argentina for 10 with that extra 10% manpower. Because at the start of the war, Argentina will have about equivalent to R5 to limited to extensive conscription for us. Maybe closer to limited, but they will very, very, very quickly pump out like a ton more divisions to match us. So we need to make sure that we have a lot. And then what we do, we hold the north, and then we just cut across straight here. Maybe cut across more like right here, and then make this pocket in the south. Kill the pocket in the south. Once the south is cleared, it's just a literal walk up to Buenos Aires and north. And then we win. Super easy, right? After that, we're going to grab Bolivia real fast because it's a little bit quick and it's not too bad. And then we take on Peru. So Peru, actually, we're going to naval invade. Because normally naval invading Peru is kind of tough because I don't build a navy. But because we'll invade Argentina, we will get to yoink Argentina's navy, which is really nice. So we should have enough for naval superiority. So we just go, we invade, we can naval invade right into Lima. It's a little bit risky to do that, but I'll build like 10 divisions of Marines, should be able to take it. Once that happens, just cut across here, split these guys in half, have half the guys hold the line here, have the other half go up north. Once we have the north encircled, we just go back down here and win. Next is actually going to be Colombia, not Ecuador. Reason being, I'm not entirely sure why, but I've done a lot of testing with this, and it seems to be if you attack Ecuador at most, there's a pretty good chance they join the Allies, and then you enter World War II, which we don't want because we want to have as large of a border with Brazil as possible before declaring World War II, right? So what we want to do is we want to go and actually declare war on Colombia first. Colombia seems to be more like a 50-50 on if they join the Allies and enter the war, and Venezuela has never entered the war if I declare it on them before entering the World War II. So we're gonna go Colombia, Venezuela, hopefully get Colombia, Venezuela, and then take Paraguay. We can't take Uruguay because doing that will immediately trigger the war with Brazil. So essentially, we're going to get a really large border with Brazil, and what we're going to do is put troops all along it, and then the second war breaks out, immediately rush the north. I'll have my guys down in the south kind of hold, but the reason we need to rush the north... How's it going, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Should you get RimWorld? I mean, do you like Colony Simulator games, Silver? Based off the games you've said you like, I don't know if you'll necessarily enjoy it. I really enjoy RimWorld. Excuse me, hiccups. That gets really fun. I cannot take you to Brazil. I can't take you to Brazil, but I can make Brazil you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So what we're going to do is we're going to take all of Brazil. So we're going to basically take the north, and then everything from here downwards, we're just going to hold. But we're going to take all of this up to the north because this way we get all the territory we need so that we can actually break up our guys into our client states. Then we push Brazil up, we push up to Rio, we take the rest of Brazil, nice and easy. Also, that'll be at war with the Allies, so we'll also take these guys and Ecuador around the same time. Then is the fun part. You play Frostpunk, that was fun, you're just not good at them. I think RimWorld is easier than Frostpunk because there's more micro, but if you find that micromanaging colonies is frustrating, then you will not like, I do not think you'll like RimWorld. It's a fun game, though. I really enjoy it, so it's up to you. How's it going, Prepper? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You'll say make Detroit. Well, we will be going to Detroit eventually, because we have to fight the US as well. Fighting in the Amazon is always fun. It is an experience, Prepper. It is an experience. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take the Marines that we have from Peru, that we're gonna make for the naval invasion of Peru. I'll just have them be jungle fighting specialists, so like they'll be a little bit weaker on the naval invasion, but then they'll be perfect for fighting in here. if I can take the inner part of the Amazon, then the rest of this is easy. Because this area right here isn't actually that hard to fight. It's the Amazon that's actually a pain. So if I can focus on taking the Amazon while my guys hold the line here, and then once I have the Amazon, I just kind of push around the coastline from the north. Especially because if I do this right, I'll have control of Venezuela, so I can just push around from the north and kind of go from two directions. So a lot of this relies on Colombia not joining the Allies when we declare war. If Colombia joins the Allies when we declare war, it gets more difficult. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. We just have to up the timetable. Kind of centers around getting a supply depot in it. Yeah, micro is good, not frustrating, just necessary. Then I think you'd like RimWorld a good bit. Pretty much, yeah. The big thing is that really, I only actually want to take up... Well, I want to take all of it eventually, but what I really need to take is I need to take this bit around Peru. I need to take like up to like right here-ish. Because if I take around up to the mouth of these rivers, I can then release the Inca as a puppet, which is really, really good. Jeff will have Amazon. There's no Jeff Bezos here. Only very, very fun and very, very normal, what do you call it? Normal, map painting. How's it going, Flamin' Up? You're doing good. Welcome in. To pause the game and a lot of process going on, but oh well. Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much it. So that's the plan. If that's the plan at any rate, go Argentina, Bolivia, Peru, Colombia, Venezuela. Then once I have that, then I'd probably do Paraguay just quickly because that's, again, that's not long. Then once I do that, I'll declare on the Allies and just sweep through here. The big thing is I need Suriname. Reason being, if we check the resources here, I need Suriname in the UK. That's 70 and 76 aluminum. I need this aluminum if I want to be able to make planes. I'm going to need this aluminum if I want to make planes, and I want to get an Air Force up and running, because once I declare on the Allies, I will no longer be able to trade. So I'm hoping that I'll be building an Air Force beforehand. But then once the fight actually starts, I'm going to have to immediately grab that so I can keep up those production lines. As far as releasing puppets, I haven't decided yet when I'm actually going to do it. Because obviously, if I release a puppet, then I have to manage it and, like, you know, trade with them. So it's a little annoying, but it is, because then they might, like, try to break free or whatever. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I actually think, if I remember correctly for the achievement, I don't have to keep my guys puppeted, right? I just have to have them inside my faction. So I've never actually really done puppets before this much. If I own a puppet and then my puppet declares independence, will they automatically join my faction? Oh, thank you for the follow. Happy Father Day. I appreciate it. Welcome up. You're doing good. Why do you call this Suriname? Is that how you pronounce? Is that not how you pronounce it? Suriname. Am I butchering it? Oh no. First run will be Ice Sheet. I would say do a Temperate Forest for your first run. Because you're gonna need a run to get used to it, Silver, and that's probably the best one to do it. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. So, we'll see. And then, so we don't, I think, I'm assuming that if I have a, what do you call it? I'm assuming that if I have a puppet and they declare independence, they still join my faction. That's true. It's going pretty good. We just started here. I've kind of been going over the game plan for how we're going to do this challenge. We're going to do the Mapuche challenge. So basically we have to take over all of the Americas and then basically remake them into our, like, client states. It's a really fun challenge. I've gotten as far as Mexico in my free time. I've gotten as far as Mexico, and then I hit the US and it was just kind of a brick wall. But I think I know how to, I think what I'm going to do is, I think I know how to do better this time. When the 5-star visas, who the devs hate, money, please got another 2 DLCs you want to give you my money? Sounds about right. Most people call it Suriname, but it's officially Suriname. Suriname, interesting. Got a question? Sure, hit me. What's going on? What is going on? Suriname. Okay. I could see that. What? I guess, yeah, because I guess Sue, like S-U-E, is like a su sound. I guess I saw like S-U-R and I was like sir, kind of like a instead of a ooh. Pronounce it Suriname? Suriname. I could see that. I guess, again, it's like name, right? Is it one syllable or two? Depends on how you break it up. What's the best offensive troop template? You're new to the game, so you're not sure how to do offensive stuff. What I like to do for an offensive I honestly just like to make a general troop template for every... Hey, I'm not new anymore, Silver. I'll have you know, I have like 400 hours in this game. I don't know if I can be considered new anymore. I like to just make an but what I like to do, Easter, is I like to go create a 20 with template, so something like this, and then just add on a bunch of support companies, so stuff like recon, anti-air. I like to do recon, anti-air, artillery, medics, and then either logistics or recon, depending on what they're doing. I don't think I'm considered new anymore. I think I've got a pretty moderate handle on this game, you know? I'm starting to get better at it. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I am okay-ish at this game. The chat is much better at this game than I am. I'll admit they are much better at this game than I am. We're basically doing all these things. We're gonna do our econ tree first, because we need to do our econ tree, because once we switch start on our political, a lot of it gets locked out. Venezuela, the country, could be better. Lots of strange rules about the USA trade, massively increase inflation. To find out, nope, do not do that. Flamin, Flamin, I see you're up to your wily tricks again, aren't you? Well, I'm not gonna fall for it. Admittedly, right now, what's happening is that the game is trying to say, hey, you're gonna get cooed by the fascists. However, I do not care, because instead of trying to prevent the coup by the fascist, I will instead be doing a coup. I will instead be doing my own coup. It's just gonna be a different one. But yeah, these are all... We're gonna be doing this, this, and this, because they're really good. It's just nice to get them in early so I can use them to build up during the Civil War. We need biotech and anomaly for console RimWorld. I'm surprised they don't have biotech. I can kind of understand an anomaly because I guess it's still new-ish and it would take them time to get it onto console, but I'm really surprised you guys don't have biotech yet. You're playing watching your stream? Appreciate it. Out of curiosity, who are you playing as? There's no one best offensive troop. Don't play as there a whole lot of terrain and situational stuff. Ooh, actually that's true. That is actually a good point. Like, for instance, when I am going in Peru, I'm going to have some mountaineers because I'm fighting in mountains. And mountains actually... Terrain actually has a lot of buffs and debuffs. You're told to play as Germany. I'm going to be real. I've never played as Germany before. I've never actually played as Germany, so I don't know if that's good or not. I feel Germany... From what I can tell and from what I've been told, Germany can be good to play as because you essentially control when the war happens, right? You essentially control when the war happens, so you can give yourself as much or as little time as you want to prepare. But then it's also the problem of you kind of have to run, you also then have to run the majority of World War II, right? So it gets a little bit much. I'd say go for it if you find yourself struggling. I like to play as Canada. I think Canada is also a pretty good starter nation, because you can learn all the mechanics, like what is a focus tree? How does army management work? How do I like build my economy while being relatively safe? Because the only person you'll fight as Canada will be Germany, and Germany does not have enough naval power to go over and actually invade you. People will attack. Wait, really? I didn't realize people would eventually attack you. Huh. On historic. Dang. That's actually really unfortunate. I did not think they would just go and say, you know what? Gonna murder you now. Plays Canada or Australia. I don't know about I have not played Australia either. I feel like Australia is maybe not as safe because at least with Canada, you're right next to the US, so you'll be fine. But with Australia, you could like theoretically get invaded by Japan, and then you're struggling. But I think Germany, if you figure out how to play Germany, then you'll be doing pretty good just regardless on how to play, you know? You're not kidding. Article E621 of Trump's new Sona Fields trade strategy promised by Michael Furse really screwing them over. Look up. No. I will not fall for your wily tricks and schemes. I don't know. I don't exactly know what that one is. But I know something. I know it's some kind of trick there. I know it's some kind of trick, and I'm not gonna fall for it. Dang it. Interest. Yeah. As much as I'd like this guy, unfortunately, I'm not gonna ever actually get to build this because I'm not gonna be endorsing the Constitution, so I never get to use this one. Same with Dig Deeper. I get a little bit of extra resources, which is nice, but it's not worth the cost. And impose new taxes. Again, I also never get imposed new taxes, which is kind of a bummer, because that's a really nice one. So, really, if I want to... Chile really pushes you... In my opinion, Chile really pushes you to go fascist, because so many things are locked behind the fascist tree. Like this is... Like, a lot of this entire left side... A lot of what Chile can do is locked behind fascism, at least in the econ tree, it feels like, so... Since we're not going fascist but democratic, it's going to be a bit odd. You can create a group of mechanized infantry and tanks. Those are great offensive units. Can tear through enemy lines and encircle armies so that your regular troops can deliver millions of men at a time. Oh, it's a way to make more special forces. Yeah, so special forces is dependent on how many guys you currently have deployed. It's like a percentage. I don't know what percentage, but like I have. If you hover over this, you can see it says my manpower is 50k. So my special forces will be like 10% of that, so I can have like 5k of special forces. It doesn't work exactly. I don't think that's exactly how the proportions work, but that's roughly it's your special how many special forces you can have is a percentage of how much manpower you have. So to make more special forces, you have to have more just regular units. They have ideas, they get bonuses, and also, yeah, some will also have ideas. For instance, Chile has special forces program, which gives me a greater amount of special forces along with stuff down here. Admittedly, I don't know if I want to do... I'll probably, despite Revitalize the Marines is nice, but for bonuses, I'd probably actually rather go down Ranger trading programs just because of the extra 10% to capacity there is really nice. Something questionable search engine. Dang, Flamen, you know, I have to ask, are you like into that kind of stuff? You seem to be pretty knowledgeable about it. You seem to know a lot of what's going on with it. But yeah. Admittedly, I will do my... Yeah, like, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I know... A lot of, I think the biggest thing that was hard for me to get my head around, and I still honestly only kind of understand, is supply. Don't think it's affected by manpower, but how many... Oh, really? Interesting. I thought it was so theoretically, if I fielded a bunch of divisions of like... If I field a bunch of divisions of 1-slot infantry, I guess I could have an equivalent amount of like 1-slot special forces. I guess the problem is that they would, because they would be so unorganized, they're so small they wouldn't be able to do much. But I guess you could. You got others, the horrors you cannot fathom. So you've seen the horrors, you just weren't able to fathom them. I see. I think I understand now. But admittedly, we're gonna be avoiding most of the war. Well, not most of the war. Because I do need to get involved in the war, because if the war in Europe ends too fast, then I lose, because I then have to fight the entire world on my own, which I don't want to do. Technically, it's how many battalions. Oh, okay, I see. So it's how many of these each individual guys you have. Got it. That makes sense. How's it going, Valka? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How did the end of Mercenaries go last night? I do apologize that I had to tap out. It was a bit late for me, I'll admit, but it was I enjoyed. It looked like a fun game from what I saw. It seemed very, very retro in a fun way. Glad you're doing good. Welcome in. We have construction. I'm actually going to start researching rubber processing. I normally skip rubber processing, but I actually need to be on top of it because I'm going to need a lot of rubber in order to get my planes up and running, right? There's a lot of fun. There's a lot more to do with it. Nice. Very nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. Well, we are going to be doing our own coup here. Yeah. So it's pretty easy. Do our own coup, and then we're going to address the Mapuche conflict. So we're actually addressing it about a year into the game, which is a little bit late. It's a little bit late, but I did it so that I can max out all of my econ tree bonuses. Because I need to kind of max out all my econ. I was able to get hydroelectric power, and then I guess it was mostly hydroelectric power, and then I got rid of the debuffs. Not all the debuffs, but a good chunk of the debuffs on the Chilean economy. And the rest of those I'll just have to I'll have to fix by going down the political tree. Unfortunately, I can't fix all of them. You're only on the first suit of the deck of 52. Holy cow. Wait, so you have 51 more missions to go? Dang. That's pretty cool. And, you know, that's kind of surprising because I remember like back in the day, like, it felt like a lot of older games were like, they didn't necessarily have a lot of missions. They would just really long, or it'd be really hard. So that way you keep playing them longer. How's it going, Ladle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We are doing, but yeah, today we are doing the Mapuche conflict run again. I've got a pretty good feeling about it this time. You see the patch notes, they buffed Italy, gave them a few new generals with broken traits. Title has some cracked traits. He's often banned in community games. Look up Tifa Locket. Now that one I do know what you're talking about there, Flamin. So I guess let's see, let me just make sure I look that up after stream. Got a total of 552. Nice, very nice. There's a bunch of missions for the factions and side missions. Oh, cool, nice. Sounds like a good time. But yeah, basically our strat here is gonna be to go, and our strategy is gonna go, take the order of operations is Argentina, Bolivia, Peru, Colombia, Venezuela, Ecuador, Brazil, this area, Paraguay, Uruguay, Brazil. I think I said Brazil twice there, but we'll get, you know, it's just such a, I just love Brazil so much, man. I just love it so much, you know. I gotta attack it twice. But no, it's gonna be a good, I have a good feeling about this. I have a very good feeling. We're also just going to be stacking up political power because what we're going to do is we're immediately going to go into our service by requirement once the war starts. Ooh, Hindenburg survived. I guess Germany did the thing. I didn't know this, but apparently if you want to save the Hindenburg, you have to do like a special thing as Germany. You guys mentioned that the other day, which I don't know why I find it funny. It's like, ah, yes, the Hindenburg, a disaster. Let me just avoid that by clicking the focus tree button. It's that really just kind of tickles my fancy for some reason. Made Oklahoma in it. Ooh, how did it go? How was it? Was it a bit of a better run than yesterday? Because I know you said that you were not exactly jazzed with some of the changes they'd made ahead of time, or that they made for the most recent update. Yeah, the only annoying bit is that they're gonna this guy's gonna constantly be doing focuses that takes away my political power. I get a pretty good amount just from doing these focuses, which is nice, along with a lot of population bonuses, so I'm gonna be relying a lot on those. It was rough giving some shots. It was doable. Nice. So did you complete that campaign, or are you gonna push outside of Oklahoma now? So many tragic to the Bavarian after the governments just did the focus trees. I know. Franklin D. Roosevelt of the U.S. forgot that he had a decisions tab. How will this affect his legacy? Scholars are still wondering, actually. You trying to get rid of all the river crossings since it screws over the... Oh, really? Why would they get rid of river crossings? That surprises me that they would get rid of those, because I feel like that's like, you know, that's just a nice thing to have. I'm kind of surprised that they'd get rid of them. Just for the heck of it, I guess. But yeah, once we get these forts built, I'm gonna build some military factories, like right here, and right here. Just so I have a little something to produce with. Just so I have a little something. Because people were wondering about how hard they are to push, because apparently people don't build navies. Yeah, admittedly, as someone who doesn't build a navy, that would, well, no. I would not build a navy, but I wouldn't complain. I'd just sit there and think, damn, I guess I should have built a navy for this. I'd be like, oh no, the consequences of my actions say it isn't so. Say it isn't so. Naval invasion support is the way. That makes sense. I think a lot of people kind of forget to build navies just because they're, actually, I do wonder, because he's doing this. He's basically strengthening these guys, but I already did this focus here that undermined them. So I don't actually, I guess he's completing the focus, but it won't actually go through, or maybe this focus right here is just actually a lie and it doesn't do anything. You don't think a lot of Old World Blues factions don't have any? Yeah, I think part of it is, I think a good chunk probably boils down to a lot of Old World Blues doesn't really do naval stuff, so they're like, why would I do naval stuff? That doesn't make sense. Canoes can do it. Oh, it's literally just as simple as getting in a canoe and just moving on over, just going on down the river. Hey, that's kind of fun, actually. I kind of like that. I will say, I don't really care about this. The only annoying thing that is gonna happen is that Arica y Tapaka is gonna get sold. That's the only annoying part. I could try to trigger the revolution before that, but doing so means I don't get all my bonuses, and I found I'd rather get my bonuses than not. Because these are actually some really, really good bonuses I can get if I get all of them. Like a 10% research speed, 10% political power game. All of these are fantastic. All of the bonuses I get for finishing this tree out, I need for the later game. So I kind of just have to deal with it. Yeah, I won't try to intercept. I mean, I guess how do you intercept a guy on a canoe? He's sneaking over like a little log there. Water is mega irradiated, so being a boat is suboptimal. Well, alright, I'm gonna ask kind of a stupid question. Does radiation go through wood? Like, if I am say in a boat, and I'm on top of a radioactive water, like, would I be getting radiation from the water in the real world? Yes, with ease. Ah, I see. Okay, so maybe that is a little bit of the problem. That might be a little bit of a problem. I understand now. Though it depends on the kind of radiation. Why didn't they just take the Aqua Boy perk? That way they wouldn't get hit with radiation. Then they could even drink the water and refill their thirst meter. It's like are they stupid? It's literally in your specials tab. Some people, I swear, you have to do everything for them. Depends on the density and thickness of the materials. So if I'm just like on a wooden canoe on the Boston Harbor in the Fallout universe, am I getting cancer? Yes or no? How much, or I guess not am I, how much cancer am I getting? Because I imagine the answer is probably yes, just varying degrees of how much. Alright. So we're gonna do this. Yeah, so like I said, what we're gonna do, immediately flip on service by requirement. We're gonna get some nasty effects eventually because the AI is gonna be like, hey, wait a second, you're not at war at 10% conscription. Your population does not like that. They're just gonna have to suck it. Pretty much. Pretty much. They're just gonna have to deal. We're gonna get this guy, because yeah, this guy's just flat out better. This guy's just flat out better to have as our future president. And then we get the Congress. Aquaboy doesn't make it drinkable. You troglodyte, that's lead belly. Oh no! Look, I'm just spreading a little bit of false information for the funsies, okay? It's nothing to worry about. It's fine. It's okay. Don't think about too much about it. In the Fallout universe, if they were the real world, you wouldn't suffer any more than you would today. The half-life isotopes of nuclear weapons after detonation is very limited. Really? Understand they never cleaned up Hiroshima and Nagasaki? That's true, and I guess in well, I guess I figured in Fallout the bombs were, like, worse. We are going to allow the communists in. We are going to allow the communists in, because the communists actually have a lot of people that I need. The communists are going to give me a lot of different advisors that I'm going to be stealing. You also think most of the particles would settle into the bottom after 200 or so years, so it likely wouldn't affect the surface. So then, is Fallout taking... I was about to say, is Fallout scientifically inaccurate when they say that there's, like, you know, rads going around? I mean, yeah, probably. Really dangerous stuff? The radiation is the stuff with a really short half-life. Oh, because I guess it's basically radiation that's just blasting you super, super quickly, which is what makes it dangerous. I guess that's probably what it is, or the problem is. It burns itself out. And if you're close to it when it burns out, then you're gonna have a bad time. Is that what it does? Yeah, so you can see, like, we have a lot of debuffs here. I don't know why there's two separate Mapuche conflicts. This is the one I think I just have by default. This is the one I'm actively making worse. I don't know why this doesn't stack into this though. It's very weird. Also, this one never goes away, by the way. I think it's a glitch in the Chilean path. Even after I, like, become the Mapuche, like, Republic, I still have the Mapuche conflict. I guess I'm really upset with myself. Alright. Yep, see? Despite the fact I am the Mapuche, despite the fact that this is just me, I'm still in conflict, I guess. Here in Fallout, there's still, like, toxic waste just chilling in most rivers, though toxic waste isn't necessarily radioactive. Oh, okay. Fair amount of time that's waste that was dumped by companies and the government, and people run around with portable nuke launchers. That is true. I think the portable nuke launchers might be doing a bit of the problems there. That's a very good point. They probably aren't. That probably isn't helping anything. Alright, so first things first, I'm gonna grab you guys. I'm gonna throw on... I'm gonna throw this guy in charge of you, and then I'm gonna throw... Where? And then I'm gonna promote... I'm gonna promote this guy because I believe you guys said that for field marshals, half of their terrain bonuses will go to the half terrain bonuses go to, what do you call it, the troops they're commanding. So that would be really, really good. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna move up to Santiago. Did he end up selling? Yeah, he did end up selling that part of Peru. That's fine. I don't think he got the extra. He should not have. Yeah, I was gonna say. He's not gonna get the extra divisions from Argentina, which is good. Because that makes things a little bit more. That makes things a bit difficult. But first thing first, immediately. Oh, I can't. Oh, I don't have enough war support. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I might have to work on 5% then. That makes this a little bit more difficult. There's also robots running around with the nuke-powered cores and the cars that explode with radiation, the actively radioactive life forms. So it's not that the nukes were necessarily the problem, it was, maybe everything that came after the fact as well that was causing some issues. Although the amount of waste on non-nuclear weapons that gives residual radiation is quite low, if it had a lot of waste, it'd be inefficient as a nuclear weapon. I suppose that makes sense, because waste is basically just, waste on a nuke is just like explosion that isn't exploding. I do want to grab this guy, but what I need to do is I need to find someone who just gives me like 10% war. This guy gives me 15%, but he gives me communist support, which I don't like. So let me see if I can find someone else who gives me war without communist support. This guy's also pretty good. The problem is a lot of the guys I need are the communists, because they give all the communist guys are the ones that give me like manpower. This gives me 5%. Non-aligned. Oh, I don't know why I thought Mapuche was democratic. It's actually non-aligned. Okay, that's good. Actual fallout coming from unintended cores interacting with each other and producing melt could be very dangerous in the long term. Okay, so like it could get there, but it's not quite. Let's see. This guy gets me 5%. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take the... Was it this guy? Was it this guy? Militant communist. The militant communist is a bit unfortunate, but I need the war support, so I'll just have to deal with the communists later. So I'm gonna grab this guy, and now I can do service by requirement. All right, and then So now my population is gonna, well, it's not gonna skyrocket. It's just gonna get very, very conscripted. And then I can pretty easily take down these guys. So at the moment, I'm just gonna have my guys go move up here. I'm also gonna grab the Navy, because I don't know why, but for some reason, like I mentioned earlier, I get pretty much the entire Navy. I get pretty much the entire Navy when the Civil War starts, so I can actually naval invade at any time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna very quickly build a couple of divisions, quickly build and equip some divisions, and then send them out. Here, a lot of Fallout is pretty clean, only areas with actual shit gives rad and water because the Legion of Crabmen or something. I guess, yeah, I guess you're right, especially about like the water falling. Like it would make sense that that after a while it would just physically sink to the bottom, because it is like, Fallout particles are like heavy, right? They got some heft to them. So that makes sense to me at least. Yeah, so they've already lost like 1k. What we're gonna do is if I go right here and I throw on you, if I throw everyone onto my basic infantry template, that's great. I'm actually gonna go to here, gonna edit. I'm just gonna make it a 20 stack. I like 20 stack. I don't know if you're still here, Easter, but 20 stack is, I don't know why, but like, I guess numbers why, a stack of 20 guys, or 20 combat with is like the most efficient for some reason. I still haven't figured that. I guess it's like the most common combat with you can encounter, which is why it's nice to have. And we're actually going to immediately go international market, and we're just going to buy a bunch of guns. All right, from Saudi Arabia. The problem is I don't have any convoys, do I? I forgot to make convoys. Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate. Let's see if Argentina wants to trade, because they're the only ones who can. Unless I can... Oh, I have 25 to start. That might be enough. That might be enough. I just want to get like 2k guns very quickly, so I can just quickly get through these guys. Actually, we can trade with Argentina just right off the bat. Oh, I only have 5 factories. That's okay. We'll wait 3 in-game months. And then once we have these guns, we'll do our naval invasion. Should be able to take it by beginning of 39. Should be able to have the country grabbed at the beginning of 39. So, admittedly, we'll be at about where we were in our previous runs at the same time, but we spent more time doing build-up and less time in the Civil War, so for future fighting, we have more buffs, essentially. Unfortunately, I can't do advancements in telecommunications yet. So we'll do adopt this. Just gives me some more stability and political power. Political power is going to be nice because I can use that to throw on war economy. I just want to get war economy ASAP as well. And then, what I need to do is I need to get somebody that has just a bunch of unaligned support to kind of combat. I could grab this guy and we'll be pretty evenly split between communists and unaligned. PP indeed. I know, PP indeed. Monthly pot. I do really want this guy. I want a lot of guys. Actually, a lot of these guys are just really good. I think I'm going to grab this guy for the daily support for unaligned. And actually, how much does this guy... Oh, that guy gives 15% war support, so I do need all of him. I do have to ask, if I drop below 15% war support, will I then be... It won't take me off service by requirement, right? I'll still be at service by requirement. I just can't go back to it if I find that I need to. I'm pretty sure. Which is fine. So I'm actually going to replace this guy with someone else. Gonna replace this guy immediately. I only had him to get the war support I needed. Now we're going to expand the agricultural field. It gives you more building slots, and more importantly, lets me get Mapuche, cattle, and wool, which is actually a really nice bonus. So we're going to go to you now, and I'm going to replace you with... let's see. Probably this guy. Construction speed, maximum monthly population, non-core manpower, max factories and estate. Non-core manpower especially is really nice. Although this guy is just more population. Who is the guy that gives me like just a flat 50 man? Okay, so this guy gives me a flat 50 manpower per week, which is like, I mean, that's like what, 50 So that's 50 manpower per week, 50 times 52. It's like 2,500-ish. So that's like 2.5 divisions per in-game year for free over my... I just don't know if plus 50 is worth it, honestly. Especially because he doesn't give me other things I want. Maybe I'm doing the math wrong, but that doesn't seem like it's worth one of my limited advisors when I have so many other advisors I really need to have. Especially ones that boost population. Because I feel like if I just get all the boost population advisors, then I'll get essentially the same thing. I'll get more or less the same thing, right? Yeah, like communism support. Definitely don't want that. So we're gonna do... I think we swap this guy out for the National Housing Front champion. Just get him in here. Just get him in here for the extra factories and monthly pop. Especially the extra factories is really, really nice. That's some horrific stability. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. Once the Civil War ends, we do fine. Once the Civil War is over, we'll actually be pretty okay. Alright, and we're gonna buy another set of equipment here. We're just gonna keep buying guns from Argentina. Partially because they're right nearby, so it's easy to do. Partially because I'm going to be invading Argentina, funnily enough. So, if I buy their guns, then that's less guns for them to use. Alright, so we have our divisions here. When will you be done? February. Alright, I'm gonna add another 2 more divisions. Add 2 more divisions. Once these 2 guys are gonna place, I'll have 2 defending here, 2 defending here, and then I'll have the remaining 5 guys go up here for the naval invasion. They should be enough to take it. 5 divisions up north should be enough. Stability, yeah, stability, we don't really do that though, admittedly. So you're telling, but wait, you guys are, I saw you mention an early prepper. Are you saying that mechanized is what I should be using to attack people? Because I've been using mechanized to act as a defense because it has such a high defense value. Is mechanized actually like an offensive thing? That may be like a really dumb question, but it's one I have. Alright, so we'll have these guys here. The more important thing is that once I get all of this, I'll have so much population, I'll be able to pretty easily invade Argentina. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? A shrimp did not fry this rice, actually. I fried this rice. Just very poorly. I fried it just very poorly. Alright, so I'm gonna grab... let's see. I go to... How long until... Admittedly, I could deploy these guys now. I think I'll deploy... I'll wait till this guy's ready to deploy, and then deploy the other 2. I'll grab you right here. I want these 7, actually. These 7 are going to be naval invading from Temiko. We're up to Antofagasta. They'll be invading up there. Alright, and that should be more than enough. Because again, I think in total, Chile only has, like... I think in total, Chile only had... Oh, do you not? Yeah, there we go. I think in total, Chile only has about, what do you call it? Like 7 or 8 divisions, so I'm already going to be outnumbering them quite a bit. I'm already going to be outnumbering them quite a bit on the divisions front. Mechanized does well at both, has greater breakthrough in armor than general infantry, however, a unit with, say, 5 mechanized and 5 modern armor is very powerful. Really? Okay, so that's kind of the mix I should maybe go for then. That's maybe the mix I should go for. High quality nitrate. I do want to grab both of these guys. Ministry of Mining. I'm actually going to grab Ministry of Mining because the one after that requires high stability, which I don't have now. I don't have that now. But I will in the future. I will once this war ends, and then I'll have it when this war ends, but before I go to war with Argentina. I'm gonna put you in here. I'll give these guys, I guess just infantry leader. Yeah, infantry leader. You guys are gonna hold right here. These guys are gonna naval invade. You aren't late game USA with only mechanized? Really? And effortlessly. Okay. Maybe that's what we should do then, because we are gonna need, we do just need we are gonna need pretty much everything we can get to conquer late game USA, because by the time I finish Brazil is gonna be like 44, 45-ish, so we're gonna be pushing into late game USA. Honestly, maybe even like 47 depending on how much time it takes me. If I'm lucky or not. Let's see, these guys, I mean, they're not good, right? They're not good troops, but, let's see. Current fighting strength. Ooh, they really could use more, actually. They really could use more equipment, couldn't they? But it should be enough. It should be enough to hold. We have max level forts here, and once I move into the back, they'll take guys off here to go try and beat me. So, that'll be fine. Building another military factory here, that's okay. Refinery. I could build some refinery. I'll probably build a bunch of refineries down. I guess I can't right now, but I will in the future. Because again, I'm just gonna need a ton of rubber to keep my war machine up and running. Meanwhile, I can also grab war economy. I'll also grab war economy now. And I'm gonna keep that for a while. You are ready to go, so I'm gonna go and throw you on naval invasion support here. And there we go. Alright. Let's have this guy go out. He's gonna naval invade. This guy's gonna probably try pushing into Temiko now. It's fine. He can push, he can actually take Temiko. As long as I don't get pushed like all the way down here, I'll be fine. And I should be able to conquer them before they do that. So, naval invading up there. High quality nitrate. We're gonna strengthen the central bank actually, because it gives me access to really, really nice work. Yeah, so we're gonna drop on here. I'm even gonna tell this guy to force attack. Just get in there. Yeah, they only have one division, so I've done that. Ooh, are they gonna fight me? I really hope they don't fight me off. I'm gonna be kind of pissed if they do, actually. Be kind of pissed if they manage to fight me off somehow, given that, we wouldn't, I don't know if we'd have to restart. Okay. We succeeded. Awesome. That is what I wanted to see. So we're gonna go there. We're actually gonna go keep focusing mostly on, I'm gonna get to like tier 3 for my econ tree, and then I'll start focusing on other stuff. You. Offensive line, go down to Santiago. And just go down. I'll grab one of these guys and just have him go like back this way, but everyone else I want pushing down here. Yep, okay. So we have 7 of us up here. Should be pretty easy to push in, because down here he has some troops. Down here he has most of his troops. Up here he has like a few, so I'll be able to push in pretty easily. He'll probably stop me about halfway. That's okay, because once that happens, I'll just push up with these guys down here again. In fact, I can even make some more of them. But what I'll do right now is what do I want to do right now? I guess I could build a land warfare facility, maybe. Maybe build this guy, just for the heck of it. I'm also going to train some more units for down here. And I'm going to put high priority for reinforcements, because I want to make sure that my reinforcements are going to the guys in the field, not the guys training. Then we're going to trade. Again, we're doing a lot of international trade here, because it's going to be how I'm going to get what I want, especially like with Argentina. I mean, it's just it's a no-brainer for me. It's just a free way to get a ton of guns, because I don't need, like, good templates here, right? I just need infantry that can walk forward. I need infantry that can walk forward. That's all I need from them. And let me do that. They just need to walk forward and maintain supply. Yeah, like, they have, like, 2 guys here. That's fine. Down here, we still want to be on the defensive. I don't want to really push with these guys if I don't have to, because they're not... It would be about even. I might be able to push in if I get a little bit luckier, if I get like really aggressive. But it's kind of just better if I don't, I feel. Kind of just better if I just leave it be. Let's get high quality nitrate now. We're going to want to use They Shall Not Pass for after the war, so that way I basically just get all a nice line of forts with Argentina. Get a nice line of forts on Argentina, so I can just very easily defend. Yeah, you can see here we're gonna just quickly kind of stop, and we can even surround these guys a little bit. We can get this pocket off. I'm gonna try and get this pocket. I'm gonna grab you and go right here. All right, nice. And then, okay, I'm gonna have these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have you guys move around, surround these guys, and now we have this really, really nice pocket, so these 3 armies are just dead. So that's like 3 of his roughly 8 armies. Ooh, and we can actually see down here, they actually moved some guys off. So now that it's no longer even, I'm gonna put an offensive line onto Santiago. I'm gonna manually kinda... I'll try pushing with these guys. Is it gonna work? No. Alright, I'll have you guys hold. Yeah, alright, I'm actually gonna not push. I'm technically winning over here. I'm technically winning. I'll try... Actually, what I'll do, I'll grab you. Actually, let's have them hold. I'll have 3 divisions over here, force this guy, see if I can force them to push in real quick. Okay, let's do equipment here, and yeah. So we have this right here. These guys are just gonna push in. Actually, we're already on Santiago. I'm gonna have you move directly to right here, so I might be able to just take it. Yep. Actually, I can just immediately take it. And annex. Nice. Alright. Just like that. Nice and easy. Alright, a little bit later than I would have liked. A little bit later than I would have liked, but it is what it is. So what are we gonna do? First, we're gonna build a bunch of military factories, all in my territory. So I want 1, 2. I pretty much want each, state I own to have 2 more military factories, and these guys are full for now. I'll push this to the bottom. We're gonna be building all these guys. Next, I'll fold these guys into here. Cool, we have 100k at 5%. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go grab this guy. I just go right here and do that. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have I'm supposed to have like a Mapuche guy, who's like really, really good, but he's not appearing for whatever reason. I'll just put Organizer in charge for this guy. You don't have Logistics Wizard yet, unfortunately. Can we declare war on McDonald's? We will be declaring war on McDonald's later though, Flamen, later. Right now, I'm still fighting. I'm still gonna be fighting the Argentinians. Well, actually, I'm not still fighting. I'm about to fight them. I just need to prep for it. You will get RimWorld if your mom allows you to buy it. I mean, it's a fun game. It's a really fun game. I do recommend it if you're like, I don't know. Is it a fun game? I think it is. And if you like the colony sim type games, I think you'd enjoy it well enough. Alright, immediately first thing I'm gonna do... Oh, that's right, I also had 5 divisions in training, so that's 16... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we're gonna get as many of these guys as possible. I'm gonna do They Shall Not Pass. They Shall Not Pass, just gonna give us a nice border here. I'm actually not gonna take Bolivia. The thing about taking Bolivia is that all taking Bolivia does is increase the amount of territory I need to defend, and that's kind of a pain in the butt. So I'm actually just not gonna do that. And instead I'll just leave it and take it later. I'll just take it later. And then go to you, and I want you on naval invading. Save that. We're gonna save that oil. Look if the console version is shit or not first though, because you're a console guy. From what I've heard, console RimWorld is fine. And they are behind a couple DLCs, but I think aside from DLCs, they have all the quality of life updates, so it should be okay. But yeah, you'll have to try it yourself honestly and figure out if you like it or not. So how long? 22nd November. Okay, so it takes me about 5 weeks to build a single military factory. I can work with that. Because I am on, what do you call it? Yeah, I'm getting some nasty debuffs to my construction speed. It is what it is. I can do they shall not pass. Alright, as much as I want this, I really need to very quickly start going down this path so that I can get, as much in of, I can just quickly walk into Argentina, more or less. We've seen it's good? Nice. How's it going, Nakuma? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. The Red World devs seem to dislike the modders, so console mode won't get anything cool like built-in mod compatibility. Really? I never saw anything like that. Is it just that they're kind of like, is it just that they're a little bit on the, like, look, we don't want to necessarily have to try, like, buying support, or how does that work out? Alright, we have this guy in charge. I'm gonna also throw on, let's see. Max population, max factory. Gonna throw this guy on for the extra factories in a state as well. Extra factories in a state is kind of huge. That's gonna be really, really big for me. Alright, so we're gonna grab... But I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Gonna grab dispersed industry. Alright, and then I'm gonna start getting some of this aerial tech, because by the time... Because I basically want to start getting my Air Force up and ready by the time I'm ready to invade the US. And you can see here, like, for instance, I just get this as a buff. This is an insanely good buff. 10% against major, 10% attack and defense on major countries, that's permanent, is kind of huge. The Mapuche, I feel like, is actually really, as far as buffs and stuff are concerned, are incredibly cracked. I feel like they really are just insanely good. It just takes them a bit to get rolling, but once they get rolling, they are rolling, you know? And let's get more convoys. Eep time. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, Flamin. Have a good Eep. Have a good Eep. I hope you get some good rest. Alright. I don't hate this, although I guess I don't like anything that increases communism support, although this is like a pretty low amount. I could take this guy. Let's see. Yeah. And I could take this guy if I want to try and get some more, political power. What is reducing... I'm trying to figure out what's reducing all my abilities. I guess I just have to do more things that get me higher support. This is good recruitable, but that 0.1 communism support is rough to deal with, actually. It's pretty bad. A flat 10% stability couldn't hurt. Factory output, I don't hate. Political power, I don't hate. Same with, like, this guy. This is interesting. I lose 10% output, but I gain 15% stability. Realistically, the gain in stability I get would probably offset the loss of output, because I'm losing factory output because I'm so unstable. The stability I gain would probably offset that. Traditionalists, support, war support. I think I do. Let's see. So I have the both monthly population and factories and state guys. We could do... I think I'm gonna do this guy. 10% political power. Let's see. Yeah. Or... Actually, I'm gonna do you. I'm gonna do you. 15% political power, and then ideal drift defense is nice. Demobilize our economy. Okay. Oh, I see. So if I don't ease up on these, then I get the negative events. We're just gonna have to deal. We're just gonna have to deal with it, actually, and suffer. You're just gonna have to deal with being at constant high conscription, and if you don't like it, you can talk to someone who cares. The good news is, I have so much political power that it's not really... I can just kind of deal with all these debuffs and I'll be fine. I'm your favorite South American. I'm not South American, but I appreciate the sentiment, Slip. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna grab Patagonian Giants. Extra, again, 10% breakthrough is kind of huge. That's kind of huge for me, actually. Alright, if I go right here, can I have... Okay, I can have the entire line. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to recruit and deploy. Train. I'm gonna do 6 more divisions. 6 more divisions. I'm gonna have 2 guys down here, and then the other 4 are gonna be pushing in directly, like, across here. Well, I could do 7, 8. I have... Yeah, actually, I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that. And then I just need infantry equipment. What? What happened? Oh, I see. It appears the communists got too strong. The good news, I would argue, is, they don't really have any troops. I've never had that happen before, so I guess that's what I guess that's what I get for not taking the, taking the war support guy. That was a bit unfortunate to say the least. Well, what I can do, let's go right here. And then okay. And then I'll have you guys immediately get to where you need to be. And then I'll just have them walk forward. I don't actually know if they have, I'm gonna be real, I don't know if they actually have an army. I don't think they do. Ad break over, welcome back. You are my favorite continent of South America. I think I'm a pretty sick continent, I agree. Alright, I'm pretty sure that they don't actually have an army, so I can just... That is a very quick civil war. Is that gonna... Cool. Very cool. I guess I didn't ease up conscription, so we had a civil war happen, but they didn't actually spawn. They didn't actually spawn anything for the civil war, so it's fine. Also, the US was at... wait, is that the strat, actually? Just farm being at war with yourself? With your communist counterpart and get massive influxes from the US? How's it going, Dome? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Remember, right? They kind of treat the modder base bad. They let them do their thing, but they also sometimes take mechanics from mods and implement them in the main game without any credit or appreciation for modders for coming up with it. Which is their right, since the mods are technically property of their RimWorld devs due to blah blah legal reasons, but it just kind of paints them as disliking modders. Yeah, I've noticed that. They do kind of... A lot of the times they will, it does seem like they'll be like a really cool mechanic, and it's like, oh, that's a really cool idea. And then it's like, oh, a mod did it first. And it's like, yeah, it's kind of this weird spot where it's like, yeah, technically it's like technically it's their game, so obviously they have like the final say on like controlling the property, but it does kind of leave a weird sour taste in your mouth when you see them like release a DLC. And then it's kind of like it's like a modded mechanic, but they're not necessarily giving credit to the guys who came up with it. I agree, it's kind of a weird feeling. Alright, we're gonna do this, get more guns. Research slot, we do need a research. Ooh, actually, that's a good point. We should probably go research. I guess I'm just trying to go to war with Argentina as fast as possible. Also, what do you call it? You're doing anti-communist raids, please. Actually gonna do all of these raids. Gonna do all the anti-whatever raids because they give me stability that I need. RimWorld devs just kind of suck. You're gonna keep it at $160. I think they've made a great game, and I understand why they're very possessive of their IP. It's just, it is one of those things where it's like, you're kind of like, okay, how much of this is like, oh, this is them kind of implementing a modder's idea that a mod put in, versus, oh, this is, you know, you can only go so far. It's like, oh, you can, you know, adding more like xenotypes. Like, I'm sure there are mods that did that before like ideology and biotech, but like, is that necessarily only a them thing, or is it just the natural conclusion of where to go with it? A thanks or a nod? Yeah, I agree. It's like, I'm guessing, I kind of wonder if they can't do that for a legal reason, if they can't be like, hey, we got inspired by like so-and-so's mod, because then maybe that creates like a legal problem. I would hope not, but sometimes things are weird. Sometimes things are weird about that. Alright, additionally, all of Paris, yeah. So these guys are going to be done in when? May? Okay, that's fine. So So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go be right here. Or be right here, cut across this way. More or less cut across this way. We're gonna rush for this supply hub right here. Then I'm gonna try connecting this supply hub with a railroad, and then just go down this way. Cut off all the guys that'll be down here in the south, and circle them, kill them, and then once that's done, I can just go up north here. Well, no legal problem as far as you're aware, because technically it's their property. Yeah, that's kind of what I would think, actually. That's a good point. It's like, it's already their property, so it's not like they can be like, oh, well, it's not like, oh, you know, I'm not taking their work. They're basically just choosing to electively work for free on my property, right? So, I don't know. Also, and I do not envy them for the job of having to try and make RimWorld for PC. Or sorry, for console, because that sounds pretty rough. I'll take you for Trickster, even though I don't really care about Recon. I'm gonna put you I believe right here is where I want you. Yeah, and I'll just micro them to go, well, actually, maybe more like up here. Yeah, I'm actually gonna move them up a little bit. Move them to like right there. Yeah, so basically they're just gonna push with these guys through here, here. It's, yeah, 3 states. 3 states, you steal the supply, build the supply hub in, go down this way, and then these guys will be cut off and dead. You like reading up on Law Case because they're really interesting? I think Law is pretty interesting. It's pretty neat. I don't know a lot about it, but whenever I see like a cool, like a oh, you know, it used to be back in the day you couldn't you couldn't like ride a bicycle while also whistling Yankee Doodle or something. Like, there's always really weird laws on the books, and I think they're fun. I think they're quite neat. Alright, we're gonna go and we're gonna grab excavation. Actually, we're gonna start getting aircraft. We're gonna start getting aircraft here. And then probably do a marine research as well with our new slot. The problem is, I mean, if I start declaring war, they are going to put guys on the border here, so I'm really only going to be able to push on 1 or 2 spots. So I'm going to push like down here, and I'm going to push like here and here, so that I can keep these guys pinned while I have my actual guys go in this mountain range. And then once I break through the mountains, the rest is easy. Time to let Monkey Brain cook in MechWarrior 5. Ooh, very nice. MechWarrior 5 is a very fun one. It's a very fun one. We're also going to save up for press censorship because you know, I'll admit, having a communist revolution there kind of scared me. I did not think, I was not familiar with their game. I did not think they were going to do that. Did not think they were going to do that, so that was a little nerve-wracking to see. And then I'll even go international market. I'll just, you know what? I'll keep buying guns from Argentina. There's no reason not to keep buying guns from Argentina. It not only builds up my stockpile, it reduces theirs, which I find really funny. Like, yes, my entire army is being run with your guns. Maybe you shouldn't have sold them to me. Used to read dumbasslaws.com, things like if you were driving a motor vehicle in Chicago and came to an intersection, you had to fire a shotgun there to announce your crossing to not freak out the horses. Wait, that's so, like, yeah, like old-timey stuff like that. It's just so, like, it's so weird but interesting and cool. It's really fun. I think laws like that are fun to read. Not like actual case law. That's lame. That's lame. Lame and complicated. Alright, we got you. Alright, so these guys should be done pretty soon. Training, same with these guys. I know it's only 4 units. It's technically only 4 units. Well, actually, what I can do... I can throw on... How much artillery do I have? I can probably throw on a support artillery and support anti-air. I can probably afford it. Okay, I don't have enough for support anti-air, but I have enough for support artillery. So I'll do that, just raise my soft attack a little bit, get my soft attack up a bit. I'll probably swap that out for actually just having line artillery. Maybe like 2 divisions of line artillery at some point. But for now, I'll just keep that support, because I don't have quite enough in production to manage that. Alright, we're gonna do the focus on cattle. We're gonna do Patagonia Giants, then focus on cattle and wool. With both of those, we should declare war early 42. Hopefully the war lasts. Actually, if we can get the war done if we can get the war done by end of 42, that'd be huge. Maybe, actually, maybe I declare the war now. I mean, we're kind of crushing it. I'm not normally this ready to go this early. Alright, your coach gun totally won't scare their horses. I would assume it's like it scares the horses, but it scares them like preemptively, if that makes sense. They're like preemptively scared, so that way they know, oh, okay, there's a big thing is about to happen, so I don't need to worry. Alright, I'm gonna build a bunch of this for rubber production. Because I'm gonna need a lot of rubber, because once I declare war on the Allies, I'm only gonna have domestic. Only gonna have domestic. Advanced machine tools, very cool. I'm gonna grab... Let's see. I'm gonna grab this, even though it's technically a little bit early. Just might as well get it now. Might as well get it now, even if it's a little early. Also gonna go right here. We are going to do both of these anti-raids. And we're just gonna keep doing these until I get them down. Because right now you can see... Well, actually, communism's going down a pretty good bit, thank goodness. But I need it to go down. I need it to go down more, actually. I need it to go down more. Okay. And then, how are we doing here? Patagonian Giants. Yeah, I think actually we just go in now. I think we go in now. If we do that, then we'll go in at the start. Yeah, if we do this, we'll declare war at the start of 41. I think that's fine. And yeah, and that basically gives me 3 years of a really nice bonus, which is great. So that's what we'll do. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Hell, I can even go and, how am I on guns? How am I on materials? I have 11k guns. You know what? I will preemptively make another 11 divisions. Just straight up. Just straight up while I'm working on this. So by the time that this focus is done, we will have, a pretty nice set of guys ready to go in. Only give me know if that does that is Fallout 4, and that's quite mid. Fallout 4 doesn't have horses though, does it? Oh, you wish more games had built-in mod compatibility with the console? Oh, I didn't see that. I apologize, Akumo. Yeah, I'm not a mod person. I don't use mods myself, but I do think that would be pretty cool. I do think that would be pretty cool to have, just so that more, people can use them. Because it's cool. It's cool that... I think mods are really cool, and it's unfortunate that a lot of console people can't. Okay, I guess we could do... I think we do superior firepower. Reason being, manpower is going to be a constant struggle. I'm not struggling right now, but that's because I took a massive debuff. Essentially, the manpower I have now is all the manpower I'm going to get. What I have now is all I'm going to get, so I'm going to have to make do with what I have. I'm pretty sure superior firepower makes it so that I don't have as many struggles. I think this is the one you use to try to, like, preserve manpower. Because, yeah, we just throw shells, not men at people. We're gonna start unlocking that. We're actually also... How much support equipment do I have? 353. I go to the infantry divisions. If I threw on... I never researched support hospitals. Oh, no. Okay. I should still be fine for this. I just need to research support hospitals, apparently. Okay, that's fine. Italy declared war on Greece. I do not care. Yeah, you can see, like, I've got plenty of guys. Like, they have a lot. They're going to put a lot of guys on the border over here. Well, actually, they don't have anyone right here. So, goal is going to have these 2 guys attack this tile. These guys attack right here. These 6 guys are just going to move forward up to the supply hub. If they don't encounter a lot of resistance, I'll go all the way down to right here and take this naval base. Because then from there, I just have to kind of go along the coastline from behind while these guys hold and slowly choke them out. I don't actually... Also, I'm realizing I completely forgot to build a spy agency. I normally go really heavy into spy agencies. It completely slipped my mind. We're gonna recruit. I'll just throw this guy on. Throw this guy on. I don't think I have any projects. Yeah, I can't do like helicopter or anything yet. Not yet, but I want to soon. All right, engine 3s. Gonna get medium aircraft. Base medium airframe. If I can get up to... Yeah, I'll probably do improved. I might be able to, I think I get like a research in my tree that reduces the research ahead bonus by like 3 years. So I can probably get like the final, like really good stuff. I think. The important thing is I'm not gonna just press play on this guy and let my guys go in. Cause that uses way too much manpower. For the war with Argentina, I need to use like I need to use as little manpower as possible, especially because I was an idiot and forgot to research field hospitals. I need to be smart about this. When it comes to defensive, you can see I'm gonna be able to hold really well. These guys, I will tell these guys to go forward because I want them to get their bonuses. And they should. Actually, you guys... Actually, sorry, I want you guys doing a spearhead down to right here. That's what I want you doing. Whoops, so I kind of did that a little late. That's my bad. But we're gonna do these guys. Alright. And... gonna have you guys move forward. You guys push down here. You guys push right here. You guys push right here. I mean, I'm gonna micro moving across and cutting these in two. If they aren't, like, if they don't go to this airbase for whatever reason, I will, right? Like, I'll just keep moving forward. I don't have a problem doing that. I don't mind just doing this. Need to make the meat grind into your troops, maybe build land forts. Yeah, I got land forts. Chile is actually really nice. You get a focus for land forts along your entire border with Argentina. So my entire border has a, what do you call it? Has a level 20, has a level 2 land fort, which like, it's not the biggest amount ever, but it's enough to be a pain in the ass for, it's enough to make it to where I can hold with a single division. Especially because they will also only be attacking with a single division. Yeah, my border is also basically my country. Surprisingly, I'm actually winning the fight right here. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, you guys are moving, right? Yeah, they're moving in. All right. I can almost get there. What we're gonna do is gonna grab the railroad. Oh, I was kind of stupid. I forgot. I wanted to go here, but I needed to make sure I take this province because this is where the first supply hub is at. So I needed this guy to go right here. Oh, I messed up a little bit. I mean, I guess I can do it this way. I guess I can do it this way instead. That also works. 3 railroads. That'll be done in a week. Okay. But if I can take the supply hub as well, that'd be great. All right. Yeah, I mean, if we look up here. I mean, might as well go in this way. These guys aren't doing anything. It's honestly, I'm kind of surprised how few of them there are. Usually it gets kind of rough, but so far, I guess they just haven't had time to make their troops yet. I mean, I'm only seeing like I'm seeing very few guys down here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try pushing in with you guys right here. You guys move right here. You guys move right here. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna move right there. Alright, you guys are gonna push in from the side. I'm gonna have you support from the back here. I'm gonna have you move down this way. I'm gonna have you move in this way. And have you guys push in this way. Okay, very good. Grab you. It might honestly just be, it might just be that they, I might just have such a numbers advantage, because that I can just kind of walk in. Alright, because I mean, we've split them in half now, right? They are in twain, as it were. Alright, so do that, and then... Alright, you... I want to move down there. Alright. So now these guys... Yeah, these guys are gonna push up this way. Encircle and kill these guys, encircle and kill these guys, and then just push up from right here. Not to mention, I also have another bunch of divisions on the way as well. If I go to... Where is it? You... I have another 11 divisions in February. I'll wait for them to be trained. Once they're trained, I'll just throw them on this line and have them march in. Well, again, marching in is... No, I can't do that. As much as I want to, it's a waste of manpower. As much as I want to, it's a waste of manpower. Alright. War in South America. Yeah, trust me, pal, I noticed. Alright, I want you guys pushing in right here, you pushing in right here. I want you going right here. You go around right here, and then push in from this. Okay, or not. I guess that also works. You go up this way, you go up this way, you go right here, you guys keep these guys pinned while these guys move up. Alright, additionally, you guys move down this way from the north. Just kind of try pincering them. Alright, yeah, these guys are completely surrounded now. Push in with you, push in. Okay, well, don't push in yet, I guess. Alright, got that. There's technically 3 guys on this I forget they have like this little island right here. It's such a pain in the butt to deal with. Have all these guys go in right here, kill this guy. And then, once this guy's dead, go and kill this guy. Alright, how many casualties have I taken right now? Only 9k. That's actually really good. Normally by this point in the war, I think I've taken like 100k, because I normally just set it to set my guys to go crazy and wait. So, who knew micro was actually who knew that micromanaging my troops to preserve life would in fact preserve life? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, I tell ya. Alright, do this. Just get all my supply hubs. Get all these supply hubs down in the south up so that I can actually use them. You guys, I want you pushing in here. They have no supply. It's gonna be river crossing, so it's gonna be kind of tough, but they do have no supplies, so they will. Alright, fine. I will go. Alright, I'll grab you. Alright, I want to get rid of yours thing there. Those 3 guys. Okay. What I'll do is I'm gonna go... Actually, can I take down here? Nah, there's no real reason to. Alright, get rid of... Get rid of this. I do not need this anymore. You random troop. You are gonna be right... Okay, I guess you're not gonna be right there. Alright, next. All of our guys are right here. They're gonna push up. Once they get in position, I'll just have them move over and swing up towards Buenos Aires. Simple as. So I can just grab these 3 guys. I'll grab these 3 guys and just have them go this way. And then I'll have, for instance, I'll have these 2 guys attack here with support from these guys. And then I'll have these guys providing support on the push in here. Now I'll have these guys attack right here with support from these guys. We'll just kind of work our way up to Buenos Aires along the coastline. So go right here, let's take this port, so that way the only... Yeah, so the only... They're pretty much out of, domestic... They're pretty much out of domestic, what do you call it? Area, land to work with. You actually... Alright, I guess I'll redo your order. I'll do your offensive lines, like, right here. But I'm gonna take you off. Yeah, take you off that order. Alright. One thing. I want to make sure... I don't accidentally get flanked here. Yeah, because they're gonna do that. Luckily, I was on a port, so it's fine. But they did catch me because I didn't move along the line quick enough. That's okay. I can go like right here, right here. I can kick these guys out. So like I can go support with these guys. Like I can support here, and that'll kick them out. Alright, I'm gonna push in right here, and then support with these guys, kick these guys out, push in with 2 here, push in with 2 here, push in with 2 here. I just have, I mean, I have more, what do you call it? I have more manpower, so I can do it. Oh, I'm out of toad anti-air, that's why I'm struggling to deploy. That's fine, I'm actually kind of doing fine without those guys right now. Oh, actually, we ended up losing right here somehow. Interesting. I want these guys pushing up right here, these guys pushing up right here, these go up to here, I want you supporting right here, and you pushing up to right here. You guys get in Buenos Aires. Alright, try to take Buenos Aires, and you guys, once you're done, provide supports. Keep pushing these guys out. Alright, you guys can stop pushing these guys, and we got Buenos Aires! Alright, let's see. Only 26k. Only 26k casualties. That's really, really good. That's actually super, super good for me. We're gonna go to espionage. Guys, can you believe how good I'm doing right now? Compare this to when I first started playing this game, okay? Compare how I'm doing to when I first started playing Hearts of Iron. I think I'm doing pretty damn good. I think I'm doing pretty okay, actually. I've improved quite a lot. Nearly capped him? I know. Nearly capped him. I'm doing good. I feel like I actually am playing the game. I feel like I'm actually playing the game well. You're doing good. I've grown so much. I've grown so much. Alright, let's get cannons now. I know we haven't actually started producing any of these, what do you call it, any of these airplanes yet. We will. We will. Alright, admittedly, how much manpower do they have? I might... Intel, manpower. No, they still actually have quite a bit. I was thinking maybe I just let it rip and have my guys charge in, but that would be lazy. That'd be lazy. I have no need to do that. I have no need to do that. Just take it slow. Do these nice movements, one tile at a time. These nice movements, one tile at a time. And then we'll be good. Alright, you guys. Actually, I want you 3 supporting over. I want you 3 halting and supporting over here. Okay, actually, these guys are force attacking, so let's stop up there. Let them wear out their force attack. Are they trying to take the north? I think they're trying to take the north. Which they're kind of succeeding. They're kind of pushing me back in the north a little bit, but it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough, unfortunately, for them. I'm gonna do Tactical Air Force, because I get 2 bonuses for medium aircraft, which means I can basically get the, I can basically get all the cool aircraft that I want. I could try to take this down here. I don't really need to, though, and it would just... As much as I want to be able to stop having to worry about that bit of land down there, it would be a bad move to try and take it. I'm gonna take this, though, because I have so many guys. I have, like... 2, 6, 8, 9. I have 11 divisions essentially guarding this one tile. That's a little bit overkill. It's a little bit overkill. So I'm gonna push in here with you. Push in right here, push in right here. Okay. And then we're gonna do... I'm gonna push in right here. And then provide supports. And I'm gonna try kinda working my way up here. Especially if I can cut off... Well, I guess their supply lines are already cut off, is the thing. Supply lines already are cut off. Alright, have you guys haul. I guess you're not quite ready to push, but these guys definitely are ready to get pushed out. Throw these guys in here. Out of curiosity, how much XP do you have? I just want to see... How much are you getting in Organizer? Not a lot. I do need to eventually, I guess we'll do it for maybe Bolivia and then maybe Peru. I do need to go and have my guy just let it rip for a bit, because and just have my guys just run in, even if it costs a lot of lives, because I need to get my guy Logistics Wizard. I need to get my guy Logistics Wizard, because it's a very, very good perk or trait for a Field Marshal to have, and I don't really... He's not really going to be able to get it if I do all these micro movements. Given how early this is in the campaign, I'll kind of just deal with it. Because I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to risk, I don't want to risk ooh, yeah, like, you gotta be kidding me. This is gonna hurt a little bit. You guys also ate? Jeez, this is such a rough, it's because it's a river crossing, this is just such a rough one to take. I'm trying to just keep these guys pinned so they don't go help, which is gonna cost me a bit of manpower that I don't want to lose. How are you holding on? Tierra del Fuego is the perfect experimental reactor spot. You gotta take it. Oh, I'm gonna. I am gonna take it. We will have it by the end of this. I can assure you of that. Alright, we're gonna get these two. Alright, and then throw you on. It's the fact that the fact we haven't taken this yet is driving me insane. It's the river crossings. They're horrible for me. They're horrible. Actually, I'm gonna need, actually, that's a good point. I need to make sure I do winning the air war. No, I want army support. Next, go get in there. Get in there. I don't care anymore. Just kick them out. The next research I need to do needs to be Marines, because I need to have Marines if I want to take Peru, and I keep forgetting to actually sit down and research them. I only need tier 1. Okay, why did you stop moving? They were dead. Okay, you know what? Fine. I guess I'm not taking there. I'll just take around there. I swear, you can see the river crossings now. You can see how much they pain me. How much of a pain in the butt they are. So I'll just take everything I guess above it. I'm hitting him with like 9 divisions and they're getting held off because of a damn river. I'm losing my mind, but it's okay. Research. No, Marines. We're doing Marines. I said we're doing Marines. I almost went into doing another industry research, but I said we're doing Marines. So we're going to do Marines. I want these guys pushing in right here. Yeah, there's no reason not to do the ball bearings trade. Is there like any reason not to do the ball bearings trade? Isn't it just like a free buff? Or is there anything I'm missing, or isn't it genuinely just like a free buff? Alright, what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna attack this man from 3 angles. 3 sides should be enough to take it. There's no way it's not. There's no way it's not. Meanwhile, you push in here, you push in here, you push in here. I'll have you guys push in right here, and then you guys all provide support so I can take this little bit of territory. You need Marines because the Amazon's wet and tough? Yeah, exactly. I need Marines. Well, I need Marines for the Amazon, and I need Marines for Peru. Because both are going to be a problem. Both are going to be a problem because of how wet they are. Alright, please break through. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, just break through. Alright, you know what? They sent their ally. I guess maybe I should have pinned up here. It is what it is. If I check supplies... Yeah, I mean, they're kind of out. I mean, if I wanted to, I could try pushing in from the north. I don't really have the troops for it, though. I'm kind of, because I'm so focused down here in the south. Alright, meanwhile, I'm gonna have you go... Actually, you guys just all go, like, right here. You go, like, right here to keep them pinned, but the other two could just... Yeah, because there's literally... Actually, hold on, get behind them. Get behind them. Just go behind them. Because they're not gonna... They don't have... Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's much easier to do, because now I have crossed the river. Now I have crossed the river, I don't have to suffer. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna suffer, just not as much. Alright, large cannons. Okay, so I think I've got enough to start making what I want to make. I could do... I mean, if I make this now... if I make this now, I'll get them in, like, 42. No, I'll get them, like, end of 43. That's kind of... you know what, screw it. I have the slot available, I'm gonna just go for it. Gonna go for it. We're going big on our... We're going pretty heavily into planes, because they're quite good. Also, go to support company, get field hospital. I need field hospital. Alright. You also cut off the river divisions? Yeah, exactly. So they should be pretty dead now. I'm actually gonna go down this... I'm gonna go down this way because I can actually purchase... If I go down my Navy path, I actually get the opportunity to purchase destroyers, which is really nice. Normally, I don't get to do it. Or normally I can't do it because of, what do you call it? Normally I can't do it because what'll happen is that the... One of my things gives me... It's, my crusade against imperialism. It makes every major power hate me, so I don't get to do the trade. So I need to make sure I do this thing for my, I need to make sure I do this thing for my boats before before I do crusade against imperialism. Alright, and then... Alright, you guys, I want going in right here with support from these guys, and then you guys pushing in right here. Alright, I know they can do it. Kill those divisions. Also, it's not like that long. Construct new naval bases. Yeah. I will also go right here. I'll do both of these to undo the negative effects of the war. I'm also going to throw on... I'm going to do one, two, three of these guys. I'll also do the improved worker conditions for the extra stability bonus. Because my stability's kind of in the gutter. Gotta get the boats before they get wise to your plans. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Alright, guys, go. Go in from behind there. Kill them. Kill them. Alright, finally. I think if I don't know what my okay, 91k kind of hurts. I don't know what my distribution is, but genuinely, I think I lost like 50k taking this one damn state right here. If I had to take a guess, I think the vast majority of my losses were like that one state. Which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. I want you pushing up here, and you getting support from the side here to do it. And then we're just gonna keep on pushing in. You push right here. I want you guys pushing in right here. Take that. And then, are they... Yeah, we're still holding down here. How close are you to capitulation? They're so close. Admittedly, if I had actually been good and used spy agencies like I was supposed to, if I had used my spy agencies like I should have, I probably would have already capitulated them because I would have built the collab governments, but I forgot, so here we are. I forgot to do the somewhat vital thing, so here we are. Yeah, like these guys literally just have nothing left. They've got nothing left, so I can just push in from like right. Is it no? Oh, there's someone right there. I'll say, is there nobody on that tile right there? That's a little problematic if that's the case. And you guys, I want moving up here. Are you guys hold? Actually, I don't even need to take this. I don't. Those guys can just stay there. That's fine. You guys push up right here. You guys aid right here. Oh, they threw on a full defense. That's why they're losing the fight. Once that defense goes up, they'll fall pretty quickly, especially now that they're burning equipment to maintain that defense. Alright, I'm gonna take this. You guys, yeah, you guys are split pretty evenly between these two fronts. I'm gonna stop having you move forward. Resistance to occupation. I would assume so. I would assume so. Let's see. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It may seem like I'm going overkill on the refineries, but I'm going to need so much rubber. We're gonna need like hundreds of rubber to maintain our air industry. So this is not actually that absurd of an amount. It's not actually that absurd of an amount. I guess we're technically giving up like military factories that we could be using, or that we could be building. It's fine. I actually didn't realize I could have been using way more military factories than I currently am. I've been using way more than I currently am, so that's great. Now let's go to our steel here. Just buy some from Sweden. Buy a little bit of aluminum from France. And there you go. Alright, also, how are we? Yeah, constructing new naval bases. Nice. Yeah, push in right here. Push in right here. I want you pushing in right here. You going right here. I want you... Yeah, alright, I guess we're just gonna surround them. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing exactly. Alright. We're gonna demand we could say this means war and declare war on the German Reich. As funny as that would be, that is not what we're gonna do. So we're gonna demand compensation. I think they're gonna give it to us. It seems to be based on the size of, it seems to be based on the size of my army. Given that I have, also welcome in Toxic, hope you're doing good, welcome in. Given how big my army is, I'm fairly certain they'll give me the compensation. Or not. I guess I have a war goal on Germany now if I really wanted to. Which would be pretty funny. Okay. Let's go. You guys are... Alright, you guys stop pushing since they move some guys around. Alright, Field Hospital 2. I'm gonna just go really heavily into Field Hospital research, and then for experimentals... We're getting close to New Air. War on Reich in 44. Pretty much, yeah. What is this mall music? This is the music for the South American region. It's great. I love it. The South American region has such good music. It's my favorite. It's unironically my favorite. It's so like peppy, you know? It's great. Alright, you're gonna push in here. You guys are gonna push in here. You guys are gonna help them? Yeah. Again, just these mountains, I called it earlier, it's just the mountains are such a pain in the butt to capture. They're such a pain in the butt. So we're kind of just like, having to deal. And then we're gonna see, we should be able to push in. It is a river crossing, which is annoying, but it's not as bad of one, and I can attack from 3 directions this time, so it's not actually that bad. It's not actually that bad. How's it going? Oh, yeah, I know, right? I know, Easter, it's such a banger. Just surprised. I'm surprised, it plays pretty often. It's so chill, yeah. Do you normally read all the chat messages aloud? I try to. But all beef, yes, all beef hucked. I try to, I am not very good at it, so I do apologize. If I miss a message, it is not intentional. I'm just bad at reading. I'm just bad at my job as a streamer, unfortunately. So, Britain, Germany, and America. Alright. So let's improve reps with them. And then I can buy ships from them. And they should give it to me. They're pretty good about it. They're pretty good about it. And then once I do, I'll take my crusade against imperialism, because it is a really nice buff. You said it, I did. I'm a bit of a silly guy. At least I try to be. I try to have fun with it, you know? Try to have some fun with this whole streaming thing. Oof. Yeah, now that I'm fighting in the mountains more, casualties are starting to stack up, which is rough. Don't like that casualties are getting bigger, unfortunately. Oh wait, are we out of guns? That would explain actually quite a bit as to why I'm struggling. I didn't realize I'm actually out of weapons to use. We both of us are. Pretty good of a streamer. Ah, I appreciate it. That's very kind. Do you understand the joke? Let's see. I mean, I assumed it was just supposed to be like the F word, but with Huck instead of, you know, the actual one that you have to redeem. Except for the actual one you have to redeem swear time for. Alright, gonna take all of Argentina, gonna take all of their navy. Alright, that was pretty good. Alright, next, gonna take Bolivia next. Bolivia is for Bolivia, I just walk in. Also, do you have, I was hoping that I have, army specialist unlocked. But this needs infantry leader, which he doesn't have, does he? Actually, alright, I'm gonna actually promote Esteban to Field Marshal. Because he actually already has the, what do you call it? He actually already has he has the trait I want on a Field Marshal. He has the organized trait. So we're gonna actually promote you to Field Marshal. And then I'm gonna put you in charge. Okay. And then... So he doesn't... Unfortunately, he doesn't have the terrain specialist trait, but he'll probably get it. That was actually the joke. Oh, okay, cool. You know what you've realized? Your forearms are massive, but your chance of getting all... I mean... I feel like that is a joke somewhere in there, Silver, but don't beat yourself up. I'd say, you know, make sure that you feel happy with yourself first, and then, you know, I'm sure it'll all work out. I could grab Thorough Plan. I'm gonna grab Thorough Planner as well. I like being able to get the extra plan bonus. And then Organization First is pretty good, if I remember correctly. This is actually a really good one. So we're gonna grab this. Although technically I guess I can't get Adaptable now, but it's fine. Massive Low Taper Fade. There's a joke trying to make you say Low Taper Fade. What is Low Taper Fade? Is that like a meme? I mean, I'm guessing it's a meme. I don't know what the meme is. I don't know what the meme is, so I don't know. Definitely get an Improv Expert. Improv Expert is going to be huge, especially when we start fighting in the Amazon and I have to go over a bunch of rivers. And you... what do you... Oh, you need to get a terrain trait. I do want to get him a terrain trait. What I'll do for now, move right here. Let's prep for War with Bolivia. I'm pretty sure I can justify on them, right? Alright, what I'm actually going to do is I can actually... If I do... What is it? If I do Crusade Against Imperialism, my Justify War Goal time goes down by 80%. So it's actually faster to wait, do Crusade Against Imperialism, and then Justify. It's just some braid rot. It's a meme with Ninja. Like, the streamer guy, or like the dudes who like wear like the masks and run around with shurikens? I never know anymore, so I'd like to ask for clarification. I don't know. Maybe that's like a thing now. I could see it. Also, we're gonna buy boats. Gonna buy some boats. Crusade Against Imperialism. This will be good because with Crusade Against Imperialism, I basically I can just go and get these guys into, what do you call it? I get really nice bonuses when fighting majors, which is going to be great for World War II. It also lets me declare war on people justify war on people much faster. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to go to Marines. Oh, okay. Good news is Marines cost Army XP to edit. I'm going to make this a here. But I am actually going to start researching Amtrak. I'm going to give them a field hospital, support already, support anti-air. And then I'm going to make as many of these guys as what do you mean I can only make 2 Marine divisions? Huh? Why can can I really only afford 2 Marine divisions? That doesn't feel right. Alright, we're going to do this though. And if we go to resources, we're a bit low on support equipment, admittedly. If you had shockwaves, you would finish a job, but shot on my back came from behind. Like, what about it? With his haircut, who said that? Ninja? Oh, so he just said some funny things with like a haircut then? With like a funny haircut, is that it? I didn't even have like all my bonuses yet, actually. Integrated support is pretty nice. Integrated support is actually very good. Although, dispersed support... I guess it comes down to, I want to use line arty. If I use line artillery, I get really good bonuses, but I don't know if I want to use line artillery or not. It also does just increase... Actually, we're going to take this, not because... We're going to take this, reason being, some support companies I have give attack, and I want the... Like, for instance, like anti-air. Well, actually, I'm guessing line artillery probably includes line anti-air. If you have a lot of artillery, the tungsten is pretty good. I have... How much tungsten do I have? I have a decent amount, and actually Bolivia is going to give me, like, way more. Bolivia is going to give me way more. Alright, now is my least favorite part of the game. Is there... Out of curiosity, is there, like, a quick select? Is there a quick select here to where I can select all of these guys? Because it's... The game, for some reason, makes it a real pain in the butt to, like, select all these dudes and just place them into... I guess I can do, like, this. It's a little bit... That's actually a bit faster. Because last time, to, like, place them all into, like, a reserve and then move there is a pain in the butt. And then... I'll put them right here. And then I'll grab all of these guys, select all, put them in here. And let me actually break up the fleet correctly. Oh. Select all. If I do... Okay, so actually, reserve fleets. Merge all reserve fleets. And then I'll just break apart the, once they're all merged, I'll just put them over here and break them apart. You assume South America has some. We have an okay amount. We have a decent amount from what I remember. What I should do is I should research higher level artillery. That's what I should do. That's what I will do. Because that would be, especially given that I'm using like the specific arty build, that would probably be helpful. Gonna grab you. Gonna get the spy network set up in Lima in Peru. I'll see about trying to get a collab government set up in Peru. If it doesn't happen in time, it might just not happen in time. So we're gonna do smoke and fire for suppressive barrage, since that's kind of the whole reason we took this. Overwhelming firepower. That's actually kind of interesting. So I guess I can make these guys quickly. Has given you the boat brain rot. Marquino Ponte. Who is Marquino Ponte? Is he like a YouTuber? I'm afraid I've never heard of him. I do apologize. How is there a boat brain rot? I don't understand what that means. I'm gonna do this. Less supply penalties on core territory is nice, and then I like the experience gain. I'm actually gonna do, I think maybe engineering schools. Well, actually, maybe inventive leadership. I like the initiative bonus. 4% initiative is pretty nice, though. 4% initiative is nice, but I think I'm going to go for this for the Trickster, Commando, and Naval Invader. Those are all really nice traits that I would like to get built up. He's a YouTuber. Oh, okay, I see. So he's a YouTuber then. And then let's see. Yeah, I should be able to invade with 10 troops, drop 10 guys here, and then I'll have another 10 guys behind that I'll just transport over normally. Okay. So we have this task force in British Aries, that's destroyers and submarines. Move you into here. Select all, put you in here. Alright, now let's figure out what task forces we got. We have a battleship and a heavy cruiser. Heavy cruiser. Alright. Select. Sorry. Okay, well what I want is, okay, they're all darked in Archeana, so I'm gonna go to Archeana. I'm gonna move you up to here. And then I'm gonna move you up to here as well. And then I'm gonna merge them. Gonna merge them once they're there. So go merge together. Cool. Then I'm gonna grab all of the submarines. And I'm going to split them into a new fleet, I think. I guess create a new task force. Okay, create a new task force of those guys. Nice. Next, we have a submarine. We have destroyers. So I'm gonna move these 8 destroyers. I'm gonna move them up to right here. And then I'm gonna grab those submarines that I just made. I'm gonna move them down to here. You should watch some of his stuff. Many words have been turned into long-running jokes by the community and him. Every time he has to say boat, he has to say reverb with them saying it louder. Why? Why did that... Why is that a thing? That's just a very interesting inside joke. I suppose I've never seen that. Okay, interesting. I don't know why I'm upgrading these guys, but sure. I'll take a refit. Nothing wrong with that. Submarine. So submarine and destroyer. So your battleship, heavy cruiser, destroyer, submarine. Gonna select you. Select these 2 guys. Split off into a new task force. Meanwhile, this guy is gonna move up here. You said probably the best match on War Thunder you've ever had, playing 6.3 Britain, lineup still mostly stock, 16 kills and 2 deaths. Nice, that's actually really good. That's unfortunate you didn't get to drop the nuke though. You were really like, oh, you were really about to have the greatest kill cam of all time, and then they said, nah, Nah, we're not doing that here. You're gonna... If you want to get this nuke, you're gonna have to do it somewhere else. Which, honestly, respectable. What's your War Thunder? Ooh, it's just kind of funny. You think you like this lineup, even when you're down, you don't feel like you're ever out. So what is that? What do you mean by lineup exactly? Is that like your setup? Is that like your class setup? Is that what you mean? All right, so go right here. So refitting. So I want to merge. Okay. Oh, I can't merge and refit at the same time. Got it. Submarine, destroyer, select this guy, select the submarines. Select the submarines right here, and then we're gonna put them in a new task force. I want these guys, destroyers of Buenos Aires, to move up over here. So now I'm grabbing the Argentinians. Get a 15 kill streak, Tiger H1 round 1's got outsniped by an IS-2 from across the map. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate you got outsniped, but a sniper duel sounds really fun. Just like you're both trying to like get the leg up on the other guy. Sounds like a fun time. Alright, and then we're gonna promote immigration to Santiago for sure, because that's a bigger city, so promoting immigration there is a bit better for me. Crusade against imperialism. So now all the major powers hate me. The problem for them is that I don't care. And this is actually going to be a huge bonus right here with nationalization of copper. Killed the guy 3 times on the ground, 1 before nuke, 2 post as a vengeance. Nice. That's why you need to play War Thunder, so you can understand what what you guys are yapping about. My counterpoint to that is I don't want to have to play War Thunder. Counterpoint, then I'd have to play War Thunder. I don't know about that one. Chief. I think I'd rather not, actually. So submarine. So I'm gonna move all of these guys to right here. To Santiago. And then I'll have a pretty decent wolf pack, I think. These guys aren't, like, insanely good or anything. But it's enough to, it's gonna be enough to fight Peru, and that's mostly what I'm going for. I should never play War Thunder, your Twitch name without angry. Nice. 6.3 is the battle rating. It's compared to a number of tanks at below 6.3. So you have a Charlotte 6.3. Okay, so it's kind of like the tier of what the tank is. Cool. You don't think you could have physically killed him? IS-2s are total hell to kill at long range. Oh, I should play tank football when that comes around. I meant to play tank football, and I'm sorry, and I'm a bit upset that it just slipped my mind and I didn't, because tank football does sound pretty fun. Tank football sounds like a very good time. We're gonna justify on Bolivia. Cool. I mean, one good thing as well, the sooner we declare war and take Peru, the sooner, I think the less likely, well, I guess world tensions are at 100%, so if these guys are going to join a faction when I declare war on them, they'll join it regardless of if it's now or later, as long as world tension is high, which is just kind of the unfortunate bit. Alright, I'm going to merge all of you guys, and then I guess I'll upgrade. What is this submarine with torpedo 1s? So I can upgrade it to the torpedo 1. What does it currently look like? I don't know what can I see what the submarine build currently is? The H1 class. I can upgrade to the O'Brien class. The O'Brien class, I don't know if I want to upgrade it or not. I think I'll just leave it as is, because these are the ones I bought from, like, Germany and them, and I think, well, these might be even worse. You're going back to it? Have fun, have fun. I think you'll do great, Trooper. Whatever you're working on. No numbers, just Stormtrooper? You're in Lab V2. Nice. Oh, War Thunder. You'll do great in War Thunder, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, so this gives me way better torpedo attack. Okay. Yeah, I'll have all my guys refit. Oh, what's going on? I guess I can do select all. Oh, but I can't select all, or I can't. It appears that's not how that works. So why are you like this? You're not actually refitting, are you? You're just stuck at like 66%. Why? Oh, okay. I'm gonna take off the convoys here. I see. The problem is that they're getting the refitting stuff is getting yoinked by the convoys. So we'll just upgrade all these guys. We'll upgrade all these fellas. Make the submarines a little bit more deadly. And then with the more deadly submarines, hopefully I'll last a little bit longer. I'm not gonna be able to what do you call it? Okay, and then these, okay, so these are the U-boats I bought, and the U-boats I bought are better than what I currently have. Okay, 6.7 American ground. So that's like slightly better than what Angry uses, it sounds like, right? Alright, we actually should probably get tier 2 infantry weapons, because the fact that we don't have that yet is kind of bad. The fact we don't have that yet is not a resounding, you know, in my favor. We're also gonna go to recruit and deploy. Let's see. I mean, Marines take a while. I'm gonna make another 24 divisions. You make another 24 divisions. Okay. And I'll even go and, because we're not really building much, so I'll even go to the international market and just buy a bunch of support equipment. Buy whatever I can. So from Portugal, how much do you want to give me? Yeah, I will 100% take that much over. That's like half my equipment in 4 months of trade. I am totally okay with that. In fact, I'm so okay with it, I'll even go and do a similar trade with, I guess, I don't know, Finland? Turkey. Probably Turkey. Alright, this one's just slightly cheaper. This way I can just get my guys up and trained. Provide your context, you're a 5.1 Germany player. Okay. So I guess it's, and the difference between like the 0.1s and stuff, it's not like how good you are. It's just a matter of if you, it's just a matter of like what tier you like to play in, I'm guessing. It's like if you like to play like more like advanced stuff or like more modern stuff or more, or like less modern stuff. Okay, so these guys can't be refitted. Okay, so I'm gonna go to you then, select you, and then what all can I refit here? Can I only refit this one destroyer? No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. It's based on the vehicle. The 8.7 USSR was great until they moved everything to 9.0. What happened when they moved everything to 9.0? Oh, did I finish declaring on you? I did. Alright, declare on Bolivia. Let's just get in there. Just get in there. Luckily, I believe they're fascists, so they don't really have the ability to join the Allies or anything. And they can try, but just it's not going to go well. They probably would get rejected. I'm actually going to get focus on cattle and wool. It's a very nice bonus, and I haven't gotten it yet. It's based on the vehicle. Oh, okay. I think I'm starting to understand a little bit. It's kind of... There's a lot there, but I think I'm understanding it. I'm actually going to hold off on liberating these guys. I'm going to wait till I have full control of South America, and then I'll just liberate everyone at once. It's just a little easier for me if I do it that way. I don't know why Brazil is giving me rifles to fight Bolivia, but hey, I'll take it. I guess I could micro Bolivia, but I really don't need to. It's Bolivia. It sounds kind of bad to say, but it's Bolivia. I don't need to micro them. And go right here. Alright, so these guys will be done in about 3 months. Let's do immigration to the Magellans. There we go. Alright. And then after this, I can get my thing. Brazil might hate Bolivia. That's probably it. Maybe because Bolivia, I think, is fascist. No, they're not aligned, so why would Brazil... I guess, maybe... Well, how does Brazil feel about me? Oh, they hate me, actually. Brazil does not like me. I was like, oh, maybe they, maybe they don't like them because they're fascist, but they're not aligned. And I thought, well, wait a second, I'm not aligned. How do they feel about me? Not great, actually, it turns out. Not great. Do I have anyone else I can put on here? Let me go show field commanders. I want to promote you. Because I'd like to get a field commander with the invader trait. If I can get a field commander with the invader trait, that'd be huge. Modernity doesn't always influence it. M109 is a modern self-propelled artillery, but it's only at 6.0. Generally speaking, more modern tanks are higher, but it's not always. Okay, I see. So it's like, it's usually, but not exact. It's usually like that, but not a forced, a hard and fast rule. All right, what we're gonna do, keep forgetting to do it. Okay, do I take Peru now or Paraguay? Which one do I want to take? How long till these guys are done? These guys will be done in December. Yeah, I think I'll just take Paraguay real fast, and then once I have this extra 24, I'll take Peru. It'll just make taking Peru a lot easier. What I'll do in the meantime is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Grab these 8 guys. Actually, I want to make sure it's all tier 3s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put them with this guy. This guy's going to plan a naval invasion from here, right on top of Lima. And right here. Maybe you're the lesser evil in their eyes. You don't know at this point. Hoi 4 be Hoi 4ing. I'm probably considered a lesser evil in their eyes, yeah. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. Vehicles in War Thunder are rated on number scale. Basically, how that vehicle performs in the game is where it's rated. You personally have a big issue with the M109. And our lobby's like roughly restricted to its rating. So like you wouldn't find like a 9.0 vehicle in a lobby with like 4.0s, right? Because that would just be unfair. That would be like, hey, a little too, like, what are you doing here, you know? All right. Actually, I guess I'm gonna have a bit of a surplus of, what do you call it? Gonna have a bit of a surplus of the, let's justify, of the support equipment just because I ended up getting a whole lot from conquering Bolivia. But it's fine. It is fine. I don't mind that much. What we're also gonna do while we're here, I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm just gonna train with naval exercises. I'm fine for the oil, and I really just anything that helps me beat Peru, I need. You can matchmake for +or -1. Are you using your navy for landing support? Yeah, I will be. I will be. I'll be using them to help me land, and then once I land, I'm hoping that I'll be able to just do a nice little pincer thing. Okay, wait. How is the war in Europe going right now? It's fine. Actually, Germany almost has Moscow, which is, I guess, good, but they're not in Leningrad yet. I don't know exactly how, I need the war in Europe to probably last until at least 44. But Hoi 4 be Hoi 4ing sometimes, and it doesn't do that. So we'll see. It's not even abysmal. You can have your killed NBTs with a 2.0 tank. You just keep your 11.0 for shenanigans. Most ratings match their time era, like most mid to late World War II are around 5 to 6, though others, like some others said, some vehicles just perform abysmally and therefore are way lower. Okay, but they're there to balance performance. Cool. It sounds pretty interesting. At the very least, it sounds like they're doing really, what do you call it? They're working very hard to make sure that it is, like, well balanced, which I think is always nice. Balance is it's not an easy thing in most games, so it's cool that they're, you know, focusing on it at least. I guess let's start doing this stuff. Yeah, if I go to you. Yeah, so they've got like not a lot of armies here. I'm not exactly doing great on supplies, but I'll have so many armies I can just walk in anyways. And I've got yeah, I have pretty good field hospitals now as well. It's not max, but it's a decent amount. Like, I can reorganize the Bolivian government if I want. I'm gonna hold off on that, though, because I want to wait. Some tanks just don't get balanced despite being super OP, like the M22. The reason 8.7 USSR moved to 9.0 is because they were dominant. Part of this is because the 8.7 is more commonly down-tiered to fight a 7.7, but as 9, it started seeing 10.0s that are harder to line up. Oh, okay. So even though it's like plus or minus 1, actually kind of getting like even though it's plus or minus 1 in rating, an 8.7 would probably never, they're still tiered. It's like an 8.7 would stick to mostly like lower, like upper 7s, lower 8s, and never really hit like say a 9.3 just because there aren't a lot of tanks that are a 9.3. So when they moved it up to 9.0, it ended up even though it only moved up like 0.3 in the ratings, it more or less jumped into a much higher bracket of like combat. That's at least how I'm understanding it. Believe it or not, you're learning. Hey, I'm glad to help. I'm glad you're learning, Easter. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm doing. We're playing a pretty aggressive game. I don't normally play this aggressive. But we're on not like a super big timetable, but I need to probably start fighting Brazil and, well, basically through Brazil through proxy the allies by end of 44. Because otherwise when I then start fighting the allies for real, it takes way too much, or basically they just send the entirety of the world at me and I'm screwed. Most matches you were so with the USSR 8.7 or 8.3 to 9.3 or an 8.0 to 9, but that lineup was dominant. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll go like right here. That's fine. I guess I'm a little low on train production, it's whatever. Like I don't want to throw manpower away, but given it's only, you know, it'll be like 10k. It'd be like 10k, it's whatever. Oh, how are you guys? I didn't realize they had a guy still in there. Paraguay is actually a really weird one. Paraguay is a real weird one because you have to conquer basically every single province. You have to pretty much walk all over every province, or else until they capitulate, and it's a real pain in the butt. A real pain in the butt to do. All right, go in here. Yeah, and then just gonna have my guys keep pushing in. So they'll die. Once we cross the river, it gets way easier because river crossings are really hard to do, but without the river crossing, it's just a slow death for them. A funny thing is about most Russian tanks below 6.0, screw their holes, go for the turret armor when shooting, go for bouncing to being like a hot knife through butter. Really? Interesting. So essentially, it's better to try and target the turret because it's weaker than the hole, I guess, is what you're saying? Like, we go like right here. Ooh, 28k. It's a bit more than I would have liked. A bit more casualties than I would have liked. How are we... Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, so like Peru is gonna be kind of a make or break point for us. Essentially, we either take Peru and things get really good for us, or we lose Peru, or we lose too much manpower in Peru and then things are bad. And the really annoying thing, ooh, actually that works out perfectly. The really annoying thing is that these guys just keep throwing on last stand. All right, stop pushing. Do not push into a last stand. Do not push into a last stand. You will die. Just go. Wait till last stand is done. I don't care. It's easier for me to kill Org than not. And we're gonna go and actually build a bunch of military factories because it's plane time, baby. It is plane time. That's right, it's plane o'clock, and damn it, am I ready to fly. How's it going, Sane? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Can I tell you how many times you caused a T-34 Sherman hole to only go clean through the turret? So it's like, I guess it would be less protected because you have to do, what do you call it? You'd have to target the, what do you call it? Like, it has to, sorry, not target, you have to be able to, like, turn, and I imagine that causes it to be easier to burst through. Hope you're doing good, Saint. Welcome in. We are about to start doing some really fun things here. I'm gonna use cannon 1s for now. Cannon 1 should be fine. And so this is my fighter. The fighter is literally just a bunch of cannon 1s. 2 engine 3s. 2 engine 3s are not enough. 3 engine 3s? Or maybe a little overkill. Bit more expensive, but I think it'll be worth it. But yes, another conquest from South America. Hope you're doing good though, Saint. We're gonna grab self-sealing fuel tanks, and we're gonna grab armor plates. And then, did I not research radio? I could have sworn I researched radio. I haven't even gone, oh wow. Okay, that's actually a bit, that's a bit bad for me. All right, for now, we'll do this. 1,300 kilometers, more than enough. I'm gonna throw these guys on. We're gonna get 10 factories on these guys. And then we're gonna get another 10 factories on making heavy close ground supports, which are actually gonna be very similar, just with bomb bays instead. Actually, sorry, so this should have been... Oh, okay, so then I can throw on cast, like, small bomb bays. Okay, and then I guess the rest will be cannon 1s. Alright. How do you check how many MP you have in the field? To check how many manpower you have in the field, if you hover over manpower at the very top, it'll tell you what your used manpower is, and then it'll break it up by group. So you can see you have used manpower. So I'm using 758,000 in the army, about 35k in the navy, and then about 70,000 in garrisons. Garrisons are what happens when you take territory that isn't yours. So like I took over Bolivia. Bolivia doesn't like being under my control, so I have to send garrisons there to keep them. I have to send garrisons there to keep them alive. Keep them alive, keep them happy. Well, not happy, but suppressed more like. Suppressed is actually probably a better way of phrasing that. So like I can go down like here and go down to here. I'll throw one on gun and maybe do that and then that. Or I can work with this distribution. Yeah, no problem. What achievement are we going for? We are going for, I forget what the exact name is, but it's the achievement where as Mapuche Chile, you free everyone in South and North America. So I need to free everyone in South America, and then North America is when it gets a bit difficult. Right now we are we're wrapping up the invasion of Paraguay, and then we're going to invade Peru. The good news is I have a lot of manpower, so I should be able to do it. It's just going to be a bit, how do I put it? A bit bloody, and I don't have as much, what do you call it? I don't have as many planes as I'd like. Actually, I have basically no planes. And I'm also having to spend a lot of resources on, a lot of factories on aluminum, because I don't have any aluminum myself that I can grab. The good news is that I will be physically stealing aluminum in the future. But for now, I kind of just have to deal. How dare you invade Peru, your best friend? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. However, they have land that I want, so I'm going to do it anyways. They have land I like, so I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'm actually gonna disband these guys. I'd rather have the manpower from them. I'd rather have their manpower. Alright. Paraguay is just annoying. Paraguay is annoying because they have a major river crossing you have to break through. And then you have to take literally every single province to cause them to give up. So it's a ton of work. It's a ton of work, and I lose way more manpower than I really should be. I'm gonna disband these guys for manpower because actually, I'm disbanding them for manpower. I think 48 divisions and then 10. Actually, what I can go, I'll click these guys. Can I swap you to Marines? Yes. Can I swap you to Marines? No. Okay. 3 sets of Marines. I really need more Marines. I don't know why I have so few, honestly. When does the alien admin show up? At about 80 years ago. But welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, there they go. Now they die. Hope you're doing good. We're doing a bit of Hoi Foreign, and it's going. It's going at any rate. Did you watch the EU5? I did not. How was it? I completely forgot. I apologize. I completely forgot about it. But it did look... I'm assuming it was pretty good. I'm assuming it was pretty cool. I know you were pretty excited about it, which is neat. Alright, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I'm gonna grab half of you. Or wait, I'm gonna grab half of this guy, move him over here into another division. All right, this guy is gonna be on the border with Peru. His job is just to hold the border with Peru. Do an offensive line to like right here. These guys' job is actually gonna be right here. Because Peru likes to do this funny thing where they put a ton of troops right here, which means if I rapidly break through right here and here, then I can do a massive encirclement. Looks cool. YouTuber Silver recommended you to watch the follow-up. Cool. How was the follow-up? Was the follow-up good? We're also going to get both integrated support and regimental combat teams. We don't have that for mechanized yet, unfortunately. So we're just going to have to deal. And then we actually are going to get some military staff here in a second. Let's also get the central bank. They're taking community feedback really seriously, which is nice. Awesome. That's actually really cool to see. It's always nice when companies take like community feedback and stuff seriously. I feel like Paradox is usually pretty good about that, so it's nice to see that they're kind of keeping that up. Nice to see that they're keeping that up. So yeah, like they have all these guys down here. So if I have this guy right here and I do a spearhead to like right there, and I just push through here and here with force attacks. Basically, I force attack, I fight these guys to pin them, I force attack right here, and then I just get a massive encircle down here. At the same time, I'll also be doing a naval invasion in Lima, and that should get me like 2 pretty decent encirclements, and I'll be good to go. And then I guess, let's see. As far as military advisors, is there anything I can get right now? Not really. Fortunately, not really I can get, so I think I maybe just go for it. How's it going, Miss Pashtar? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. The improvement is next level. How so? What's the best tank design? It kind of depends what you like to do. I like to make howitzers, so I like to go and get if you get artillery 2 research, if you go and get tier 2 artillery, it'll unlock the medium howitzer on the tank along with the medium cannon and the medium cannon turret. It'll unlock these guys. I like to use the medium howitzer because it's super good at soft attack. But if you want a more general tank that can deal with enemy armor but still do good as infantry, I would hit the medium cannon. Basically, to get better tank guns, you have to research artillery. Brings a tear to your eye. Your improvement. Oh, my improvement. Oh, I thought, yeah, no, you should have seen me earlier with Argentina, dude. I was absolutely crushing it. I was making pockets. I was doing so good. I've never been so cracked out of my mind for this game, and I actually felt like I knew what I was doing, which is new for me. Paratrooper, the Polish Air Volunteer Service. I do not have any paratroopers, unfortunately, in this past star. I do have a bunch of Marines, though, if you want some Marines. The Marines are most of what I'm making at the moment. The only part about playing Mapuche Chile that's really rough, you get a lot of really good bonuses, but you're limited to, what do you call it? You're limited to 3 research slots for the entire run, and it hurts. Marines? Sounds good. You're no longer the Division de Infanteria de Marina. You are the Polish, I'm guessing Marine Volunteer Service. I'm guessing you want it to I mean, I can make them the Polish, what do you call it, air volunteer service, but that would be, it'd be an interesting name for Marines, I would say. And actually what I'm gonna do, I'm also gonna do real fast, is I'm gonna go to, where is it? I'm gonna go to my Marines, throw on, update that. So, because I am making, I don't have a lot of good equipment, but I have some good equipment. So at least the Marines will get the best of the best. Marines fit, sound good. Sounds good. Making some convoys is fine. And then I guess let's start, yeah, I guess let's just start justifying. Let's go for it. Yeah, it only takes 10 days. Ooh, actually, sorry. What I need to do, let's stop training. Stop training. And then I'm gonna grab for these guys, I want, actually, I'll put you, I'll give you a new commander. I'll give you a specific submarine commander. Yeah, I'll give you a Seawolf. Give you a Seawolf, give you probably Lancer and then loading drill master. Okay, because I want you to shoot fast. I'm gonna put you on convoy rating here and here. I'm gonna put you, meanwhile, I'm gonna put this guy on naval invasion support here and here. Okay. Meanwhile, if we check our spy network, pretty decent. I mean, they have less entrenchment, which is great. I'll become a, I guess I can become a, well, I guess I can become a spy master. There's not really much I can do for this right now, admittedly. Okay. And then, yeah, so we're just gonna justify, declare, drop on Lima. We have enough divisions to probably take Lima, and then I just need to make sure that I attack right. I need to make sure I attack right here with these 4 guys, and right here with these 8 guys, so that they're pinned, so I can make sure I pull off the encirclement. Because, I mean, if I... Technically, I could go for right here. Is this still... No, I'm gonna go for like right here and right here. It's a little bit wider. I technically have to take 2 states for the encirclement. But if I take this one province, we're basically there anyways. How's it going, Demon? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Time for the Polish Marines. They're gonna do good. They're gonna do great. I feel it in my bones. All right, and we have recon companies now, which is great. I'll actually throw those on. I'll throw those on after this run, because I don't want to slightly, most of these guys are at veterancy and I don't want to lose that veterancy bonus. Once the war starts, I'll do it. But I don't want to lose that. All right, so we're gonna declare war on Peru. All right, first things first, you are gonna immediately go right here. Oh wait, sorry, wrong guy. Sorry, you are gonna go right here. You are gonna go right here. You are gonna go break through. You are gonna go right there. I'm even gonna give this guy. I'm even gonna give this guy right here. Force attack. I want him getting in there ASAP. I'll even grab these 3 guys right here, and I'll also have them go target right. I'll have them move down here, and then move up here just to make sure that we keep this as long as possible. Also, actually, I do have limited air support, don't I? I don't have a lot. Well, do I? No, I have like 50. That's not enough. They would just get shot down immediately. Well, actually, they have 0 fighters. Does Peru not have an air force? There's no way Peru doesn't have an air force. All right, whatever. Let's check over here. How are we doing over here? Dang it. That's a bit unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna have these guys aid right here. So I need to make sure I take this. If I don't take this, I'm in a lot of trouble. Come on, I know you can. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, this is going really badly. Can you get your unit name in the game called Task Force 141? Sure. All right, you stop moving. Crap. Okay, this is really bad. What I can do... I know dropping directly on Lima was a bit of a gamble, and it looks like it did not pay off. Alright, for now, I want you guys just holding. Go to air. Grab what I can. Go right here. I mean, try this. It's not gonna be a lot, but it'll be something. They pushed into me? You gotta be kidding me. That's quite bad.
Sí, señor.
That's... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is it smart to train plane units? I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea. All it does is that it gives them more bonuses when the game does, like, rolls to determine what happens. Alright, I'm actually gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna have these guys move out this way, specifically because I need to keep these guys pinned while I attack down here. I'm also gonna grab these guys. I'm gonna have them force attack, because I need to move... Oh, dang it! No! No, they broke! They broke! Alright, you guys. Oh, come on, I know you can do it. Yes, okay, we took Lima. We took Lima. You guys, halt. Okay. We lost, I think we lost a unit there, but that's fine. We lost a unit, but that's okay. Alright. Okay, it'll lower your chances of losing them. Yeah, it does. It basically makes them last longer, throwing away lives to a cruel leader. I mean, they didn't get thrown away. We have... Alright. We're good here now. Alright, I'm gonna grab... Alright, these guys right here. Alright, I'm gonna move their line. And move their line to right here. And then I'm gonna have them spearhead to right here. That's what we're gonna do. And then these guys right here should be able to defend just fine. Ow, they are really pushing in. Okay, what I'm also gonna do, I'm gonna grab my Marines right here. Gonna see if I can push out to this area right here. Lima taken, Lima being rights are now ours. They are indeed. They're doing, exactly, they're doing what they signed up for. Well, I mean, they didn't sign up, I conscripted them, but they're doing what they were conscripted for, which is basically the same thing, okay? Basically the same thing. Alright, you. I do wonder... I wonder if this is the right call. I just wonder if it... I wonder if it would be better... I wonder if it would be better to go and instead... let's go and instead move these 12 guys over up here to help push in this way. I think it might be better to do that, actually. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys push in, like, right here with support from this guy. See if we can put, like, a full cutoff. Actually, where is their new capital? Okay, their new capital's down here, so that's a little annoying. But it is what it is. And... come on, push in. I know you can take it. Alright, take that land. Nice. Okay. I want one of you now to go right here. Split them in half. Alright, split them in half. I'll try one more time to push in from here into right here. Try one more time to push in with this group of 12. Admittedly, they're actually doing a decent job. I'm gonna grab these planes. I'm gonna move them back to Santiago, actually, and stay in this area. They might actually do it. They might. Are you on? Yeah, you're on force attack. Alright, I want you to push in this way, take here and then here. They might get it because they did overextend too far down here, so I might be able to still get the encirclement. Service even in death? Exactly. Exactly. Alright. What am I gonna grab? I'm gonna grab Marine 3s. To grab Marine 3s, I'm actually gonna start going down armor. Reason being, I want to get the amphibious tanks. I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need those. Alright. So we're holding up here. They're encircled. Alright. They managed to fight that off. That's a little bit annoying. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab these guys right here.
¿Listo para avanzar?
Well, yeah. I'm gonna grab these 12 guys right here. Instead, I'm gonna have them move over to down here. I'm gonna have them move ASAP. I'm just gonna drop them around up here and then have them push down this way from above. Actually, I have them push up first and then down. Could you suggest something? Yeah, go for it. What's up? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Yeah, so they took a little bit of my territory, which I don't like, but I should be okay. I mean, as far as losses go, Peru is definitely on the much worse end for losses. Peru is definitely on the worse on the worse end when it comes to losses. Yeah. Also, wait, these guys were on. Okay, these guys actually were on minimum amount of getting supplies. That might explain a bit. Move you guys down here because I do not want to lose Lima. Have the Marines attack the north while the infantry in the upper side. That's essentially what we're gonna do. I'm just bringing these guys in to help them do that, Miss Pashtar. Because right now, I don't have quite enough Marines. Right now, I don't have quite enough Marines to do that. Or at least do it to the quality that I'd like to. So instead, I'm gonna bring in some support. Then once they have support, then I can have them push up. Alright, so I'm gonna have you guys move to right here, to Lima. And then they should make it safely because I have naval supremacy. If they somehow died, I'd be kind of upset. Alright, and I'm gonna have these guys go, form a line right here, and then they're gonna offensively move up to here. Take control of the north. Once I have control of the north, I can focus completely on the south, and that'll be much easier. So really, right now, I just have to play defense down here, which should be pretty easy. The one bonus is that this entire area is mountains, so it's super hard for me to push into them, but it's also really hard for them to push into me. It's also really hard for them to push into me. It goes both ways. It goes both ways, which is quite nice. So that's at least a small point in my favor. Also gonna go buy more aluminum. Pretty much just buying as much as I can. Yep, we're landing. We got the support over here. And then what do you have? I'm gonna give you infantry expert because you're gonna be just an infantry guy. Have them deploy, and then once they're deployed and ready to go, I'll have them move. And also Department of Military Intelligence is a nice one to have. Because now I have another spy. Oh, actually, I need to replace the spy right here. Because when I took Lima, that spy network basically dissolved when it moved to the new capital, which is a little unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate that it just disappeared like that. Alright, you guys are... Alright, you're just gonna move up. They're gonna constantly be losing planning because they're getting attacked from behind. But once they start to push up, you can see they only have like 4 or 5 divisions up here. So it wasn't a lot that they had up there, but it was too much to where if I had too few guys to where if I tried pushing from Lima without reinforcements, I would get caught from behind and die. But this way, I can now push in the north and be fine. Push in the north and be fine. Then I'll just push from up to down, and then they'll slowly. Either these guys will have to fall back to prevent their capital from being taken, or I'll take their capital. It's pretty much how it's gonna go. As far as casualties are concerned, what are we at? 46k is pretty good for the War with Peru. The War with Peru is usually a lot worse. War with Peru is usually like, I mean, granted, it's not done yet. Not done yet, but it's normally like 200k for me. So, I'm feeling pretty alright about this. Feeling pretty good. Alright, we have Colombia. Let's get one in Venezuela as well. I'm just placing these guys ahead of time so I can very quickly steal them. Alright. Expanding military facilities is cool. Expand the army. Now we're just going down our army tree, just getting like whatever buffs we can. I know we can get army buffs. I know we'll be able to. We just have to actually We just have to actually sit down and tell our army, hey, maybe research like how to be good. Research how to like be good at your job. Have you thought about doing that? The fall of Rome. Okay, that's bad.
Listo, señor.
That's bad because that means... Oh no. Well, Germany's doing pretty good against the Russians. I really... I said I wanted to capture all of this by end of 44. I think we're on track to do that. The problem is that this might have just been... this is shaping up to, I guess, just be a really bad game for the Axis because they are dying way earlier than I need them to. Because I really need to have all of this to then attack Brazil earlier. Okay. So grab you, put you right here on the front line, like that. Also grab you. An offensive line, like right there. You put an offensive line, like right here. Alright, yeah, they've got pretty much nothing in the north now, which is great to see. Love that. Love to see that. So, like, they pushed in a little bit. It's fine. They pushed in into me a little bit. It's nothing I can't handle. Finally an infantry specialist. I've been needing to get an infantry specialist for forever, because I don't start with one. I don't start with one, so it's a small bonus now, but it'll get bigger, hopefully. Meanwhile, I mean, I could get, like... I guess I'll get Air Combat Genius. Aces are fun, and they're nice. And then... I guess we'll do submarines, because I'm going to be using a lot of submarines. Grab the Naval Reformer. Old Guard, or I'll grab Air Reformer. And then I guess I can get, oh, I can't get the Theorists because they're already in use. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. The big thing is really, I don't know why I can't make a lot of Marines. I know last time, oh, well, no. Because last time when I made a bunch of Marines, I also had 10%. I was also, maybe I was on all adult serve. So I'm trying to think, because I need Marines to take Brazil. I need Marines to take the jungles in Brazil, but for some reason I can only make 2 or 3 units of 20 stacks, which feels like very little. I will go down this path here. I'm gonna go down this path so I can get some bonuses to give me more. It might just be, actually it's probably just because I haven't gotten my bonuses yet. Probably haven't gotten enough of my bonuses. Alright, you guys... Alright, these guys are almost in position. Once their planning is up, I'll have them go forward. Actually, just go forward now. How many Marines can you have as based on the total size? Yeah, I know. So I guess there's something weird going on with my army. Alright, if we look right here, yeah, I mean, Peru is also throwing men into the meat grinder. They've lost 10 times as many men as I have, so... They're also just going to start struggling for manpower issues here. Alright, I'm actually going to have you guys stop. I want you to continue the attacks here. But I think I might micro this. If I can micro... Actually, I can attack this guy from both sides, can I? I'm going to attack you. Well, let's wait for these guys. Alright, you guys all I just want pushing in right here. And then I want you, and then I'll have you go in right here. Actually, sorry, now. You go in right here, you aid right here, you also aid right here from behind. And then... Alright. Well, this is the problem, which is Mountaineers. You only have a number of Special Forces versus regular, you get more Marines by doing Special Forces Doctrine Tree. Yeah, I think that's just what I need to do. Is it motor industry or strength of a common soldier? I'd rather motor industry. I think that's probably better long-term for me. Jeez, they are just... And now it's the now we encounter the problem in fighting Peru. They're just a real pain in the nards. Just a real pain in the nuts to fight. Because they have nothing but mountains. They have nothing but mountains for their entire... Well, this is a jungle province. I should be able to break this jungle province, but I guess I can't. Doesn't help that they have a bajillion divisions as well. Doctrine tree and the military cap. Got it. Like, that offensive there cost me, like, I don't know, 20k troops. And, you know, compared to their 500k they've lost, it's not a lot, but still. Let's see. Actually, no, there's a very easy solution here that I completely missed because I wasn't paying attention. I can cut them off down here. I can cut them off down here. I should be able to push in right here, take Arica, and then get all these guys down here encircled. I'm gonna go to my planes. I'm gonna move them up to right here. And then I want you fighting in the Bolivian airspace, actually. Alright. Nice. Just immediately push in right here. And they're cut off. Awesome. Okay, that's actually huge. That's actually huge for me. Alright, so these guys are now cut off, which means I kill these guys, and then I just walk in up here. It's the military cap right under the doctrine. Oh, okay, so I could have 39 more divisions of Marines. Got it. Got it. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's get up to weapons 3. That'd be nice. Alright, now let's go to you guys, and then I guess push in like right here. Push in like right here on these guys. Ah, crap. Okay. Oh, they just flat out left. They flat out left. They were like, nah, sorry, we don't want to be here anymore. We'll give up this land if it means I get to take control of this still. Alright. Move down here. And then I'll have you guys push in right here. You guys push in. I'll also have... Luckily, I have air support right here. So it's not too bad. Yeah, so there have a lot of guys up here. Once I get this pocket down here killed, I should be able to, push in. I'll also push in, like, right here. These guys are moving in. Alright, cool. They're dead. Awesome. I also got helicopters. Helicopters are very good for me. Wrong tab. Wait, really? It's not this guy? Military cap right under the number convos. So it's not this guy right here? Is it, you're saying it's in this tab? That's showing the number. Oh, I see. But the tab is to get more. Got it. Okay. I see. Cool. Alright, well, we're gonna elevate the Marine Corps, and we're gonna get Jungle Specialists while we're here. And then for Land Doctrine, let's get Mechanized Offensive, and then... Airland Battle is interesting. Extra hard attack, tanks get soft attack, extra reinforce rate, air superiority. It's not bad. It's not bad. But like compared to these guys, it's just like shock and awe is really good. It's shock and awe is just good, so there's no reason not to go for it in my opinion. I think it's the 4th down that gets more cap for it. Got it. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Are you guys just literally going right here, kill these guys. It's gonna be like 1 million. Actually, it's only probably gonna be like 700k Peruvians dead. It is unfortunate because by killing all these guys, when I make them my puppet, I will be able to get less manpower from them, which is a bummer. But it is what it is. All right, you guys draw an offensive line like right here. Offensive line, like, right, okay, they're technically pushing into me a little bit. That's fine. That's okay. Alright, and now we're gonna go to our air, and we're actually gonna move our air into the Western Andes now. If I click, yeah, they have like 1 fighter. They have like 1 fighter, so I'm gonna have these guys move forward. Start pushing in. Actually, no, don't do that. Don't do that yet. Let's wait till we're all in position. Let's wait till we're all in position. Then we'll move forward. Also, my focus tree is down. Grab this. Gotta run. Appreciate it. Have some fun. I hope you have fun with D&D. Hope you have fun with D&D. You're gonna absolutely crush it, I'm sure. Peru. I mean, under 100k casualties with Peru is actually incredibly good. It's actually very, very good for me. It's just unfortunate that, it's taking so long. I was really hoping it wouldn't.
No se acerquen.
Alright. So let's go right here, get our guys in position, and then, now that we have air support up here as well, we should do pretty well. And be very mean to them, I think. Because of all the active bombers. You're playing Germany and AI Italy declared war on all the allies. Oh no. I guess that's, I guess when people were saying like, oh yeah, eventually, you know, you're gonna have to go to war because people declare war on you, I guess that's what they meant. If you don't go to war, your allies will. And your allies are more bloodthirsty than you could ever imagine. I swear, sometimes your allies are like, sometimes your allies want you to lose. Sometimes it feels like your allies want you to lose because they'll just have you go, they'll just do like the most stupid decisions possible. That's excuse me, that's how it feels sometimes. It's 1940, what? It's only 1940? Also, Akachans, appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. It's been almost 2 years, I know. It's been a while. What have you been up to? We are doing some Hoi Foreign right now, and it's going. We're gonna attack into them. And that should go pretty well. I'll actually grab these guys and see if I can attack right here. Maybe I can, maybe I won't. I mean, I'm sure some of these I'm gonna have to, like, they don't have enough troops to stop me everywhere, right? But yeah, them doing that at 1940 is actually crazy. Like, why are they doing that, bro? It's the wrong year. It is not the right year to be doing that. You guys aid from behind there. We're gonna focus on domestic production. I'm pretty much just trying to go down, pretty much trying to rush down the tree as far as possible. Are you moving in? I will say, this part of the map is kind of hard to tell what the hell is going on. It's a very funky looking part of the map, but I think we're winning. Alright. We're gonna get helicopter medevac, because I need that desperately. Helicopter, oh, I don't know if you have the DLC, Easter, but helicopters are the strongest thing in the entire game. Just flat out. They will be all you need. They are all you need. They will win you everything. They're just that good. They're just that good. Alright, we're gonna do another trade with the US. I'm trading just for as much aluminium as I can. I'll drop production a little bit here. Maybe drop to like that. Okay. Drop to like here. Here. Okay. We'll do this. It's not the ideal amount, but it'll do. Alright, so are you guys gonna push in, or okay, we're finally making headway in. Once we break through the mountains down here, we'll be cooking. It's just this set of mountains and stuff is a pain. But yeah, these 10 guys are just stuck up here because if they move, oh, one of my agents got murdered. That's not good. It's actually quite bad. That's actually quite bad. Because when my agents die, that means somebody killed them. Means somebody killed them, which means they're on to me. Admittedly, Peru just has, it seems, a ton of command power because they keep doing these defenses, which are making it a lot harder for me to push up and into them. Honestly, I probably should have done a collab government on Peru. If I did, I probably would have capitulated them by now. Ah, well. Northern Marine push? No, unfortunately the Northern Marines don't have, the Northern Marines unfortunately don't have enough, what do you call it? Enough strength to push in. Because they're fighting in the mountains. Marines aren't exactly made to fight in the mountains. So they aren't doing the best there. Alright, we got it though. We got it. Finally. That was quick. Yeah, we broke through in the south. We broke through in the south, so it ended up working out for us. Alright, gonna put this guy into here. Alright. So let's go to our spies. Oh no, it was the spy in Colombia that died as well, so I guess I'll get some of that intel back. Alright, we got the Mapuche state. Alright. What we're gonna do is we might have to cheese this a little bit. But essentially, declaring war on Colombia. Oh, they're probably gonna join the Allies, is the problem. They went super democratic. If I threaten them and declare war, they're almost certainly gonna join the Allies. Well, we'll see. They might not. If they do, problem is if they do, I'm in a lot of trouble. They do declare war on the Allies, I'm gonna be struggling. What I'm also gonna do real fast, actually, I'm also gonna go to this guy. I'm gonna make a cavalry division. So cavalry divisions are great. Cavalry divisions are great because they, what do you call it? Is it mobile? Oh, it's just mobile battalion. They have really high bonus to suppression. So if you need to garrison, land, you can use a bunch of you can do a really big cavalry division like this. It's like not that expensive. It's not all that expensive, and then it should save you manpower. It should save you manpower. Hopefully. Yeah, so like I got about 30k manpower back when I switched templates. If we go right here, yeah, the one problem with invading is gonna be I have no supply up here. So we're gonna go and build a railroad from right here to right here. Right here to right here, right here to right here. And actually we're gonna connect to these guys as well. And just try and get like a big ol' set of railways moving along. Your game says you have some out-of-date equipment in production, but how do you know which one it is? Oh, so it's a little, let me select an out-of-date thing. Show outdated. So if you have something in production out of date, it'll look like this. You see how it's like a little bit kind of like a brown, it's like a little bit of a brown background and it has this up arrow on it. That's what your out of date equipment is. So if you want to put it in date, just click it and then it should be the first thing and it'll have like a little yellow border around it. Of a little yellow border, so it's a little bit easier to see. Can I do? All right, I can do that. And what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna go to you. Admittedly, part of the reason I'm struggling right now is, let's do root out resistance, probably like right here. Part of the reason I'm struggling is because I'm not releasing these guys as puppets, so I'm putting, actually I'm only putting like 60k in the garrison, that's not that bad. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, getting your equipment updated is really nice. Makes things a lot easier. How long until this is built? This is built in July. It's a little too... Alright. They have one division here. I don't know. I think... See, this is what I hate about Iron Man, is like, if I invade, I don't know if they're gonna join the Allies or not. It's likely they would. It's likely they would join the Allies, but I'm not sure if they will. Because if they do, then I'm not in trouble. I'm not in trouble necessarily. It would just be unideal because I don't want them to join the Allies until after I take up here and here. Venezuela definitely will not join the Allies. Can I move through the Panama Canal? I think I could naval invade. Actually, well, I could just naval invade. Actually, let's naval invade Bogota. What am I doing? There's no reason not to naval invade it. Just go like right here. Drop like right here and right here. There's no reason not to do that. And then let's go to you guys first of all. Let's turn you off from your thing so we can save some oil. And then... yeah, I'll have them naval invade from the side and just take Bogota up here really quickly. while I also come down from below here. And I'll even go and grab you. I'll move you out over here. And I'll have you just hang out, like, right here. So that you can just immediately, once I land on the area, I can just land my guy there and move forward. One thing that you can do, I mean, it's not cheese. I wouldn't call it cheese. It's just, for naval invasions, you're limited on on the size of your naval invasion, right? Until you get research higher techs. So, like, I only have tier 1 naval invasion techs, so I can only send 10 guys. But that's only for the initial invasion. Once you land, there is nothing stopping you from dropping more people, right? There's nothing stopping you from then just going to that territory and putting more guys. It's risky, because, especially right here, because I don't have any... Well, not necessarily. If I, like, make a break for, like, right here, I'd probably do fine. It's a little risky just because there's the chance that, what do you call it? There's a chance that you get caught out in the open and then are unable to, like, push forward. Or, sorry, they get caught out without equipment and then you just die because it's a naval invasion and non-marines have a little bit of a debuff. I don't think debuff is the right word. They're just less good at naval invading. And they last less time without supplies, but it is doable. Alright, so we're gonna wait 70 days for this guy. I'm also actually gonna go and grab an airbase. Build an airbase right here. Build an airbase right there, and then I want to go to F4. I want to go to this guy. I want to do that. I want to start upgrading the supply lines so that I actually am getting a good amount of supply running along here. We're gonna go for the amphibious tank chassis, because that's very good for me. Using Space Marine strat. I've never actually done Space Marines. I know it's really good. I've just never done it. I don't know, part of me, I feel like I should. I feel like I should, given how good everyone says it is, you know? If I go up here, if I go to logistics, how am I doing on planes? I'm doing pretty decent. I think I'm doing pretty decent. If I go to you guys, I'm gonna move you up to the airbase right here. I mean, given that I'm fighting Colombia, I don't think Colombia has an air force. I mean, I can check. So they have like around 50 like pre-war airplanes, so they will die. I do not need to worry about them contesting me in the air. So I can just bomb the absolute crap out of them with my close air support, which will be great. That's gonna be very, very good for me. Who are you in charge of? You're just in charge of infantry, right? Yeah, I'm gonna give you infantry expert just for more attack. Every bit to attack helps. And then foreign advisors is fun. We're gonna do Lessons from the Great War. Lessons from the Great War is a bit rough because it increases training time by 25%, which I don't like, but it gives me 1.5% recruitable population just flat out, which is huge. Because I really need as much population as I can get. I really need as much as we can get. Actually, let me see. How long would it be to justify it? Probably like 10 days. Okay, 30 days. When the naval invasion... Okay, actually, I could do that. I could do that now. I was gonna say when the naval invasion has under 30 days, I'll start justifying. Alright, meanwhile, let's go to the Navy. Let's go to you. I want to remove these zones. Actually, no, I want to do naval invasion support here and here. And then for you, remove these zones. I want you convoy rating here and here. Okay. So that should get Colombia pretty quickly. And then I'll just have to hope that they don't join the Allies. I mean, world tension's pretty high. World tension's high, but because the Allies are still, you know, still haven't landed all that much in... Actually, Italy managed to fight off the invasion from Rome. They're losing down here in Sicily, so they're not going to last for long. But I think I can invade before that becomes a problem. Oh yeah, so like they're moving some guys down here. Unfortunately for them, my air force is what's known as, I believe the kids refer to it as cracked. So Alright, tactical bombers are gonna be doing this. Yeah, gonna be doing that. Okay. So, I do not think they will be, surviving. If they do join the Allies, that's... It's not impossible, it just makes my life more difficult. Just makes my life a bit more difficult. It's... What I would likely do is I'd likely immediately release Bolivia and these guys down here as independent puppets. And then just not call them into the war. Because that way, if I don't call them into the war, Brazil can't invade them, so I reduce the amount of land I can be invaded through, which is helpful because it makes it easier to defend that way. It's a lot easier to defend. All right, let's do this, and let's hope they don't join. All right, gonna go move you in, move you in. All right. They're moving, they're moving, they're moving. They haven't joined the Allies yet, which is good. Usually they join pretty much immediately, so I don't think they're gonna. And we landed. Awesome. I'm gonna have these guys immediately rush up here. And these guys immediately rush up here to get that port so that I can get supplies through. And I'll actually have you just stay back here so I don't get cut off. You guys push onto that port. Yes. Okay, awesome. So I now have supplies. I now have supplies through this port right here. That is huge. That is really, really good for me. All right. Gonna grab these guys then and just offensive line to Bogota. Just offensive line and just have them push in. Just have them push in. Colombia doesn't have enough of an army to stop me. So I can just encircle and take them. That is really, really good. And they never join the Allies. Good. I'm guessing... Okay, that's good. That is very good. Well, not quite yet. I haven't taken it yet. They could join at any second. They could join at any second, so I really need them to die. Alright. And then go in right here. Alright, yeah, you guys just go in right here. Lessons from the Great War. And now we're going to do special forces programs, because this lets me get more special forces, which I desperately need. So I'm going to need all the Marines I can get. I'm going to need all the Marines I can get here. Alright. It's taking a while, because they threw on a, they keep throwing on last stands, which mean with last stands, I can't beat their armies. I can't, so Easter, your armies have two stats. They have organization. Oh, actually, it's because I'm on pause. They have organization and they have supplies. Generally, when an army's organization hits 0, it retreats back to a previous tile, and then if there's no tile for it to retreat to, it just dies. But supplies are actually how many supplies your army has. So, like, how many guns it has, how many guns it has, how many men it has, that type of thing. If your army runs out of supplies, then it also dies. So what Last Stand does, it makes it so you don't lose organization, but you directly lose a lot of supplies. So it's good for if you need to hold a place for a little bit. Revitalize the Marines. So we're not going to do this because I already maxed out Marine research. This is nice. Adding the extra Marine supply grace is nice. Oh, and this but I'd rather get strength than the mountain regiments. Not because I'm gonna... Well, I mean, I will be using mountaineers later, but more importantly, mountain ranger training programs increases my special forces cap by 10%, which is nice. So that's another 10%. And then it also gives me mountain guns, which are a little bit nicer. For when my divisions are going to be in the mountains, which isn't going to be much here, but once we get into Mexico and the southern US, or western US, then we're going to need that. Are you guys gonna, I don't know, go in here? How are you? It's like, it's one army that they just keep throwing on these last stands, so I can't kill them. They keep throwing them on, so I can't kill them. And they're running out of, they're burning through supplies. But, they just need to die already. I wonder if I go to, like, right here. Alright. So I'm doing damage to divisions, which is nice. You know, I'm doing like 3 to 4 per day, which is pretty good. It definitely could be better if I had more planes. It'd be a lot better. United Mexico States, yep. The United Mexican States. They're not under the control of the U.S. Actually, they're just called that for whatever reason. Whatever reason, they're just called that. What I'm gonna do is my capital's right here. I'm gonna make a line across to right here. And then I'm gonna max that out. I'm then gonna make a line like right here to here. I'm gonna max that out. And then I'm gonna make a line over, pretty much just over the entirety of up to like right here. Get all that made. So that way, very nice. And we got Colombia, very cool. Actually, Colombia technically did have a navy, surprisingly. I guess it just wasn't very good. I think it was like a single ship. Alright, now war for Hoi 4 looks super complicated. It's all good. Welcome in, Taffy. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's honestly not too bad. I think it has a little bit of a reputation, but it's really not that bad. It's basically place armies and have them walk forward. I'd argue that's 90% of what I do. I place an army and I have them move forward. It just takes a bit of, yeah, it just takes a bit of time. Little bit of time. Alright, and what I'm gonna do as well is I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go to my infantry divisions, I'm gonna go to this guy, and I'm gonna throw on cavalry recon. Because I would like to have recon. How many helicopters do I have? I have 400. Yeah, the problem is, helicopter medevac would be great. The problem is, helicopter medevac is like really expensive. It's really expensive to just have a bunch of helicopters. Especially when I'm making everything else right now. Alright, I'll have you plan a naval invasion just like from right here to like right here. Let's go to F2. Let's have you stop naval invading here. And then I'll have you move over to this port over here. Alright, I guess go back to port. You, same deal. Stop your jobs. And then we'll just take Venezuela. So Venezuela will be nice because they don't join the Allies. So then essentially what I'm going to do is I'll declare war on Brazil, I guess. I guess what I would do... I wonder if I could just declare war on the Netherlands. Declare war only on the Netherlands, right? Maybe then I could... Who knows? Maybe they wouldn't call in their allies into the war. Not exactly the most refined Hoi player, because you have to understand supply, decides how those men got in place are going to get fair against the enemy, but he's like 35 divisions. Yeah, like, there are definitely better and smarter ways to do this, but at the end of the day, if I outnumber you 5 to 1, it doesn't... Although you mean it matters somewhat. It matters somewhat, don't get me wrong. But, like, it's not as big of a consideration. Because, when you've got that much manpower, you can do a lot with it. Although, let me go for air bases. I wish I could choose where to place the airbase inside the state. Because it's kind of annoying that it's like, oh, I want to bomb Venezuela. Well, my airbase is all the way over here. Because that's where it spawns. Normally it's not a problem in Europe, because Europe is really close together. It's just South America is South America, so it's really spread out. South America is very spread out, so you get fun little quirks like that. Alright, meanwhile, we're making the amphibious tank chassis, which is great. And once we have that, I'll basically make my Marines a combo of just Marines and amphibious tanks, and then they're just gonna have a little bit of a rumble through the jungle. They're basically just gonna push in. I mean, if I can push in from the top here, if I can... Normally what happens... How's it going, Iron? Hope it's going good. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're actually... This is interesting, because I've never had this happen before. I've only kind of theory crafted this, so it's nice to see it in practice. But basically, normally what happens is that Ecuador will join the Allies if you attack them, so I skipped attacking them so that I could go through Colombia and Venezuela. So instead of having to fight through all of this land on land and then getting the encirclement, I can pretty quickly get an encirclement right here and just stop and then push downwards inside the jungle from above. So instead of kind of slowly working my way up from the south and getting into Brazil that way, I can kind of just go through the north. Additionally, what I can do, which will be really nice, is I'll be able to take the Panama Canal. I can take the Panama Canal and then blow it, so that way only the US could technically invade down here. That'd be a little annoying. They could technically invade down there, but it would be, it's at least much easier to manage, you know? To be a bit easier to manage. I'm gonna swap you out for someone else. Who can I swap you out for? Don't really care about that. Maybe some I'm gonna grab this guy for the extra population. Doing well, playing a game called Suzerain, which is a political narrative game in a fictional universe. It's really hard, very authentic, narratively challenged. Ooh. How is is it like a new game, or when did it come out? That sounds, I want to say that sounds a little familiar. We're gonna do these two guys right here. And then we're also gonna invite all these cool advisors. Because I would like to have more advisors. And then I'm actually gonna do this. And then I'll just trade for steel. Luckily, steel is in pretty decent supply, so I can trade for plenty of it and not have to worry so much. It's more for like other resources that are a bit tougher. I mean, I still have to spend like 6 factories, but I have plenty of factories, and I'm mostly right now just trying to get actually I need to get tier 2 artillery. Old game, but very indie. Ooh, so how are you liking it so far? How are you liking it? You know, Suzerain, it seems very good. How long ago did it come out? Because, like, the name sounds familiar, so I want to say, like, I think I might have heard of it. Alright. I guess, I don't really know. I guess I'll throw you in Brazil and start getting that, I'll throw Rosa here into Brazil and start getting that, what do you call it? Collab government up there. Let's get Joint Operations Command. Actually, let's get this guy. Now that I'm actually using the Air Force, I can get ground support specialization. You just lost a constitutional reform vote in an assembly. You're very bitter. The worst thing is one of your campaign promises. Oh, okay. So it's like you have to like make like, I guess, strategy stuff. It sounds pretty fun. 2020 isn't old. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. I hope 2020 isn't old, or else I'm just positively ancient, I assume. If that's old, then I am genuinely ancient. Alright. I mean, as far as planes go, this is about as high as I can get with my current production, which is a bit of a bummer. I do wonder, if I go right here, if I swap these field hospitals for helicopter medevac, how many? 15 each. So if I have 40, let's just say 48 divisions for simplicity's sake. Okay, 15 times 50 is 500, 750. So I would need around probably like 750 helicopters. How many do I have? I'm getting close, actually. I'm getting close. How many do I make per day? I make 3 per day. So theoretically, I'd have enough helicopters in like 100 days. You have to bridge across the aisle as a nation. You're holding a recession, insurgents, political radicalism back. It's very much hell. Nation just held by spit gum and perfection. You know, if it works, though. As long as it's held together, then who can really complain? Admittedly, it sucks that I'm not making more of the bombers, but if I need to make anything, I need to make sure I'm making helicopters and heavy fighters, because heavy fighters will get me air superiority that I desperately need, and then helicopters I'm gonna need for my guys. So actually, I'll swap those out to helicopter medevac now. I'm probably gonna have like a 200 deficit. Yeah, only like 100 deficit, so that's not that bad. It's not that bad for the entire army, because helicopter medevac is incredibly good. That is, I think helicopter medevac is, if I can check the tech. Let's see. Helicopter medevac is trickleback 25%. 25%. Okay, so that's 25, 37. I don't know what the difference is. 37. I think that's 49. Roughly like 61-ish. So it's really, that's basically 61% of casualties I take don't actually die. Which for a country that's going to be managing manpower really heavily is fantastic. Because manpower is just a constant struggle. Manpower is just a constant struggle, and I'll actually rescue the captured operative with this guy, that's fine. And there we go. Let's also go and grab anti-partisan so I can make my root-out resistances better, because I have a feeling I'm going to need those pretty soon. Just a feeling I've got. And anything I can do with political power? Not really. Mobile warfare. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Oh, wait, do I only get to invite some of them? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was just grabbing whatever I could grab. Whoops. Well, Japan gets me... Alright, actually, extra speed and division organization's nice. You get me armor and armor attack. I guess that's fine. That'll actually be nice on my amphibious tanks. So I guess I went with Axis guys, but I can't get Axis guys because Italy does not like me. So I guess they're gonna have to deal. What I'll do is I'll do press censorship. Trying to just, I want to eventually be able to ban these other parties. I want to eventually be able to ban them. And then you can align yourself with the East and West to the not USA and not USSR. Stay neutral, aligning yourself to one of the world power gain benefit, but also it comes with some strings attached. And a worth note, this country was under military junta for 2 decades, which made the military very powerful. Oh, okay. So basically just wherever you go, people are upset with you, vying for power, and trying to steal your power, undermine your authority. That's great. It does sound pretty fun, though. It does actually sound really fun. I'll check it out for sure. Is it on Steam or what's it on? I don't think I need the amphibious drive, do I? Amphibious drive is something, yeah, so this is something that's separate from amphibious tank. So I don't actually need amphibious drive. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna start getting radio research. 70% off right now? Ooh. Ooh, I do like political games. 70% off is pretty nice. Alright, let's see. We've got these guys being made. Let's go up to right here. I'll even actually make this at the forefront because I want this to be what I mostly am working on so I can keep my guys supplied here. So that I can keep my guys supplied when I pushed in. Because right now, I'm trying to supply 48 divisions with 1 control point. That's not going to happen. It's pretty realistic for world power to do in the totally not 50 through 80s. Yeah, that's... For the totally not 50 through 80s, that sounds like about what a world power would be going through. So I can get heavy fighters. I don't have enough for more heavy bombers, unfortunately. So there'll be... I'll do fine when it comes to, air, what do you call it? Towards air superiority, but I'm not going to be getting as much from my bombers, which is unfortunate. Let's go justify a war goal on Venezuela. And let's get ready. Let's get ready to rumble. So, you guys, I want you naval invasion support up here. You, I want convoy rating up here. So I'm guessing they're gonna go in there. Okay. What do you mean no accessible regions? Can they not move through the Panok? Can you not? Oh, interesting. Okay, so actually I can't do that because the US closed the Panama Canal to me. That is a jerk move. That is a jerk move, United States. That is a real jerk move. Alright. I mean, I guess it's not surprising. Why would they let me move through it, but still. Well, I'll be sure to take that on my, I'll be sure to take that for myself. I mean, I have enough with these guys right here and my air support to go through. It's just a little bit more difficult. Alright. And then, yeah, so I'm constantly kind of fluctuating between how much I have and what I'm doing. But so far we have, alright, so we go right here. Yeah, we've got this 15. So at the very least, we've got, this guy will be done in April. I'll wait till this guy's done just because I want to make sure I have enough supply to get this done. It'll be like 1 in-game month. Or really just 3 weeks at this point. But yeah, you can see here, I'm basically trying to make all of these big old lines right here. And then what I'm gonna do, throw a supply up right there. Gonna throw a supply up right there. Gonna throw, actually we already have a supply up right there. We already have one right there. Okay. So I'm pretty much, I'll even throw a supply up like right here and then just throw like from here to here. Essentially, trying to make sure I have supply so I can at least make initial forays into the jungle. So I can at least make my initial forays into the jungle, because otherwise it's going to be kind of a pain. Trade with the US was terminated due to low trade influence. Well, that's not good. How do I have low trade influence, I wonder? I do wonder how I have low trade influence, given that I have a pretty good economy and stuff right now. I'm surprised. I guess they're just not my biggest fans. Oh, okay, so we can make a lot of Marines now, which is good. We can make the Marines I want. Alright, well, we check our guy right here. This guy is done in, how long? 3 days. So in 3 days, there we go. So, is it not up? So why, what is going on here? We have 5, 5. Oh, are these? Oh, I have a bottleneck right here. I see. I didn't realize I had a bottleneck right there. That's my bad. All right. Okay. July. I don't want to wait till July. I mean, no, I kind of do actually. I kind of do. Well, I do. I think I need to. Unfortunately, I need to have enough supplies to supply all of that guy. I need to have enough supplies for him, or my armies are going to take pretty big casualties. If we click on them right now, they're at, as far as supplies, actually they're at 100%. Okay, so some of them are a little bit low. Nah, let's just go in. Let's just go in. We'll take it quickly enough. We'll take it quick enough. Alright, and move on in there. Move on in there. Yeah, they're gonna throw on a defense. It's fine. Actually, if I can, well, okay, we're actually gonna go. Let's drop this to balance so we're not as bad, and then, yeah, because they're gonna do that. They're gonna do that where they're gonna defend, and then they're gonna counter and push into me, which I don't like. Let's put nitrate to good use here. I'm gonna get radar finally, now that I researched radio. Well, no, sorry, that I researched the vacuum tubes. Too low, it's no bueno. Fun fact, it's not healthy for women to have abs. Isn't it, I guess, is it even healthy for men to have abs? I thought even the body fat percentage for men to get abs was considered, like, below the healthy amount. It's just, for women, it's an even lower amount, so it's even more unhealthy. I think it's unhealthy for both. 39k, 86k. Don't like how many losses we're taking. But we are pushing through. The problem is Venezuela just kind of has a lot of guys. Venezuela just kind of has a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes, a little bit of mountains, and supply is wonky. It's healthy for men, not women? Oh, really? Interesting. Well, is it? I guess what is the body fat needed for men to have abs? It's like, I thought it was like under 7%. I feel like under 7% is probably too little, right? Let's do war planning office, so I can make faster plans. Faster plans sound nice. And then go right here. Alright, we are able to cover South America at least. You can see, yeah, we're doing like 6, 7. Actually, we're doing a decent amount of damage per day. They're shooting down a couple of my bombers every once in a while because they have static anti-air, but overall, nothing I can't handle. Most healthy one for males is like 5%. 5%, that is, you've got nothing on ya. You've got nothing on ya at that point, though. Alright, and then we're gonna take this. So this is interesting, actually. This is interesting, normally I'm at war with everybody by now. Normally I'm in the World War. Actually, how is the World War going? Oddly good for the Axis, which is kinda bad for me, I guess? Honestly, if I were to declare war on the Allies right now, the Axis I think would probably win. I think the Axis would probably win. Question is, do I want to do that? Question is, do I want to do that or not? I do want a lot of Marines. For women, it's at 7%. Okay. 7% is definitely too low. I feel like 7% is honestly too low for anybody. This guy's Mountaineer. I'll get him. Yeah, I think I'll get him Improv Expert. Well, can I get him Scavenger? What do I need for Engineer? I might get him Engineer for the Scavenger bonus? I'm not sure. Alright, so what do I want to do now? How do I want to do this now is the question. How do I want to do this now? If we look right here, as far as supply is concerned, we've got supply hubs being built all along this area. Actually, no, they're not finished yet is the problem. Did Brazil join the Allies yet? They are in the Allies. Admittedly, we could be a little weird in that, because Brazil doesn't immediately get called in, right? Brazil doesn't immediately get called in. What we're gonna do, though, is we're gonna go to right here. I'm gonna find the amphibian tank chassis. I'm gonna do a 3-man turret, and then we're gonna throw on a improved small cannon. I think that's probably all I can put on. I'll put on some extra armor. I'll put on some smoke launchers. I'll put on the wet storage ammunition. Put on the extra ammunition storage and the and the fuel drum. Throw on. Go to the suspension. We'll do. What is it? We're gonna do the torsion bar for the reliability because these guys are gonna be with the. We'll do. I'll keep riveted armor. Reduce my production cost. I don't really care about speed on this guy. I don't care about speed because, what do you call it? I don't care about speed because he's gonna be inside a naval group, so it's like his speed doesn't matter because he's gonna be at 4. He can't if he gets above 4 kilometers per hour. It doesn't matter. He's still gonna go the same speed as everyone else in his platoon. For males, it's at 12 to 20. For athletes, the lowest is 6 to 13. For women, it's 10 to 13. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go to trade, and we can trade with China, trade with the Philippines, trade with Portugal, and then trade with these guys. Okay. How am I doing on factories? Admittedly, that is taking a lot of my factories to do. I'll move this all the way up here as well. What I can do, let's start researching excavation, actually. Start researching some excavation here. Also, improved artillery is great. We're gonna do a couple things. We're gonna go swap this out for tier 2 already. And then we're actually gonna go to our tanks. I know we just made this design. Can I get a better... No, I can't put medium. That's right, I can't put mediums on an amphibious tank, so it's okay. Alright, and then we're gonna go to Marines. I'm gonna edit you. I'm gonna swap you out for... gonna throw on an armored battalion, amphibious tank battalion. Maybe do kind of like this. So it's like 4 sets of armor tank, 4 sets of amphibious tank. That's kind of a lot of tanks. Maybe remove 1 set of those and put on another set of Marines. Alright, so 3 armored tanks, 7 sets of marines. Definitely want to give them... What do you call it? Definitely going to give them the pioneers. Definitely going to give you the pioneers here. Support already. Helicopter medevac, and then cavalry recon. Alright, that should be pretty good. And then we're gonna train. I'll just drop them like right here. That's a lot of divisions, admittedly. Oh, but that's all my manpower, so we're not gonna do all that. Let's see, if I do that, that's a good... Oh, that's so much my manpower, though. That's so much my manpower, which I don't like. Alright, we're gonna spread it out. Alright. Let's say I go for each waterway, I send down 2 units of marines. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's have a total of maybe 18 marines. Total of 18 marines means I need to make 15 more divisions. Okay, that leaves me around 100k manpower to spare. I can work with that. I can work with that. So let's get these guys trained. How many days is it gonna take for these tanks to be filled up out of curiosity? How many days? 1,000 days. Okay, that's not good. But I don't think we'll actually be waiting 1,000 days. I'll wait 1 year. If they're not done in 1 year, well, actually, maybe 6 months. Depends on how well the fight's going over here. Because again, it's getting to be late. It's mid-55. The war's still on in Europe. You know what? Screw it. I have so many factories. I will just dedicate them all to producing these tanks. I'm not using them for anything else, and they literally just take steel. I can trade for steel. I can trade for steel. That's fine. It's gonna cost a lot of factories. It's whatever. Admittedly, trading for steel as Chile hurts me because a lot of what do you call it? A lot of Chile. The big reason I like to take Chile in most games is because I didn't realize I wasn't getting anything from Netherlands. That should actually get me back a good amount of factories. Okay. Yeah, that got me back a good amount because I was trading to the Netherlands, but they weren't giving me anything. You're gonna make me do Vermintide Community Night? That'd be fun. Vermintide 1 or 2? Because I have Vermintide 1. I do not have I have Vermintide 2. I do not have Vermintide 1. So is Vermintide 2 okay? Alright. I mean, as far as guns are concerned, we're actually probably gonna have enough guns for everybody, which is great. 100 per day. That'll take like 500 days. But that's to fill up. That's to replace all my guns. I don't think I actually. Yeah, I have so much. I mean, I have so much equipment. We're not running low on equipment, right? Anti-air is good. Artillery is good. I might swap out. Yeah, I might swap out some of our other templates here. At the moment, we have War Planning Office. In my econ tree, what else can I do? Fortify the coastline, invest in shipping. You know what I can do? What I will do. Let's go to international market. Let's sell envoys. It's like 500 of them. I'm sure somebody will take them, and I don't need to use all of them. So I was coming to Game Pass as well. Ooh, nice. That'll be fun. I will say, actually, I did drop Game Pass. Game Pass is good. I will forever shill it. But at the moment, at least, there wasn't anything I was, like, super excited for, so I was kind of, I ended up just dropping it, because I was like, you know what? Not using it for anything right now. If I'm not using it for anything at the moment, I don't want to, you know, be spending money on it. So I stopped. But I already just owned Vermintide too. I already just own it flat out, so that's fine. So that is okay. Do that, and then grab this guy, put this guy back at the top, and then I'll also throw a supply hub right here. So, with all these supply hubs and railways, it should be relatively easy for me to invade into these guys. You did? I've just owned it for a while. coming to Game Pass on May 3rd, March 3rd. The new Doom game? I don't have the new Doom game. I mean, I liked 2016, and I need to go finish Eternal, though. I need to go back and finish Eternal, because I have not finished it yet. But I did like 2016 a lot. That is a good point. Alright, we're gonna grab that Air Doctrine. Let's actually start getting some Air Doctrines. Because I would like to have some Air Doctrines. And then I'll grab Guerrilla Training Program. Marine Commandos. I like the extra acclimatization factor. Demolition, get extra breakthrough. Yeah, we're gonna get Mechanized Marine Corps. So we're gonna go down the left side here. Alright, and then... I guess Marine Commando... I guess I have to swap out Marines for Marine Commandos actually real fast. I have to... If I swap you out for Commandos... Okay, actually interesting. So Commandos lose soft attack but gain an org, but gain breakthrough. Ah, do I want to do that then? Probably not. Bannerlords on Game Pass? Well, yeah, but I own Bannerlord on Steam, because how could I not own Bannerlord on Steam with how much I love the series? Also, I like mods, and I like mods, and I would not be able to use mods if I did not own it on Steam. Gonna do these raids. I'll also do improved worker conditions. I'll take a little bit of the hit to production right now, just because I want to get my stability up. Once these raids are done, I'll just fully ban those guys, and then I should be good. I mean, they're pretty low already. Well, communism's a little high. But once they're fully gone, I'll just ban them, and then I should be good to go. Congolese states declared war on the Congolese. It looks like the Congo is having a little bit of a... Who are you working with? Oh, interesting. It looks like the Congo broke away to join the Axis. I didn't know they could do that. Neat. Just add 3 squares of commandos. You think so? I don't know if it's... if I made these guys commandos. I mean, granted, it is such a small change. The only thing the really big thing is, like, it's a very small breakthrough bonus. But the org loss I actually really dislike. Losing a whole org for swapping out a troop is kinda... I don't like that. I think that's pretty rough. Denmark declared war. Well, Denmark is gonna die. Denmark is actually not dying? What? What is Denmark? What? What's going on there? What do you mean Denmark is winning against Germany? Alright, meanwhile... Alright, so we're making plenty of these guys per day. We're good on helicopters, we're good on guns. I guess what I'll do for everyone else... Okay, I'm gonna break up my guys a little bit. So... I'm gonna have... this guy right here... You're right here. Your job is gonna be to go and take all of this territory. Take all of this real fast, all the way, and make sure to get Suriname so that I get the aluminum. Orglas is rough. Yeah, that's the main thing I'm worried about. Next is gonna be this guy right here. I'm gonna put you on the border, like right here. I should be able to hold that entire line. And then I'm gonna put Marines all along these lines right here. Marines are gonna push in. I'm gonna push in pretty hard from the north. Right here, I'm mostly just looking to hold the line and then kind of slowly push in where I see lanes to. But I'm not going super hard on that. I mean, those are bonuses to mountains. I'm not fighting in the mountains right now, though, or am I? Invite naval invite. Do I really care about any? I don't really care about any of that. Mechanize the troops. Don't really care about that. I'll grab this. Get 2 free air doctrines. And one other thing I'm gonna do that I need to do. Let's go and do this. Actually, you right here, you are gonna go and hold. You're gonna be right here. Your job is gonna be to take the Panama Canal. This guy's job is gonna be to take the Panama Canal. And essentially what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be a little cheesy. I'm gonna be a little bit cheesy. I'm gonna take all of this territory, then I'm immediately gonna release it. I'm gonna immediately establish our federations here. I'm immediately gonna establish our federations. They won't join, and they'll be in my faction, but they won't be in the war. So I'll be able to fall back to their territory and like resupply if I need to, but they won't be in the war. So that way I can't actually get attacked. That way I actually don't get attacked because because I won't call them in. And then once I take Brazil, once I take Brazil and reorganize Brazil, once I get all of them reorganized, then I'll have them join the war. The reason I'm gonna do that is because if I go and liberate the Amerindian people, right? If I do that, then I can just call them in. They won't be in the war, and I don't have to worry about getting naval invaded from up here. So if I do that, essentially, I just don't have to worry about being naval invaded, except for like all the way down here, which they shouldn't be able to do because I'll have the Panama Canal, and they won't have the ship strength to go all the way down here. So I'll be essentially safe by using my puppets as dummies to prevent naval invasions. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna take you. No, not you. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna split you in half. I'm actually gonna put half of you guys around Ecuador because I do need to take Ecuador as well. So I'm gonna put you over here, and that guy's gonna take. This guy's gonna take Ecuador and also make sure that he's training, because I need Ecuador to take to make the Inca. I need that for that territory. Actually, this guy's already all trained. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, so Ecuador is a little interesting. I don't think they have that many units, but I am kind of hitting them with only half my dudes. What I can do is I'll give my air support on top of Ecuador, and that should be enough because they're not going to have anti-air. They are not going to have the level of anti-air they need to stop me. And then I can just walk right in. Well, I mean, I won't walk right in, but I'll bomb them into oblivion, more or less. Alright, so these supply hubs are almost done, which is great. All the railroads are done. I'm gonna do this. And then this. And then this. And then this. So this way, pretty much, I'm able to stay supplied all on this northern area, because that's what I need to do. I need to stay supplied in the north and down over here. Wasn't I building a supply hub right here? Oh, and I'm building it right here. That's this guy, got it. So this guy's built, so I should be able to, let's go to you real fast. Make sure you're all built up. Go to you. Make sure you have all that built. Go to you. That's all built. Buenos Aires. I want to make sure. Yeah, because I'm going to just have to cover this whole area full of supply. Go right here. Build you up. And then this guy is also going to get built up. I mean, I'm using like a lot of trucks and trains and stuff, but I mean, I have them, right? I have them, so it's fine. Alright, and then this guy will be done when will this guy be done? March. Okay. How are we looking on you fellas? May. How am I looking on getting these finished, though? 102 days. I can work with that. I'll wait 102 days, make sure my Marines are good to go. Having my Marines fully equipped is going to be massive for having them actually break through into the jungle, because the jungle is horrifying, actually. The jungle is nothing but pain. It's nothing but pain. Alright, is there anything else I can get I can't do unified by in spirit yet, unfortunately. I can do this, which is pretty fun. I can research unified by spirit. I believe this gives it. I believe this will give it to everyone, including after I liberate them. I think it's supposed to work that way. It really just comes down to did Paradox code it correctly to where it actually will. That's the bigger question, and I don't know the answer to that. What do I want to do now? Let's do a land of mountains. Because we are going to be a little bit mountainy over here. Excavation 4 is great. Get excavation 3. And then if we go to up here... Well, we're able to... As we are now, we're actually, with our current production, we're able to maintain the amount of rubber we need. And then we almost have enough here. Taking this, I should have more than enough aluminum, which is great. And then for steel is going to be interesting. I'm going to need to rely a lot on my own steel production. I'm going to need to rely a lot on my infrastructure, actually. I have not upgraded my infrastructure as much as I needed to. So actually, let's go do that, like down here, right here. I can upgrade it for some more steel. Anywhere that has that is giving me steel, I'm gonna upgrade so I get a little bit more out of it. Alright, I think those were the only really steel nodes I have. Oh, there's also Paraguay. Also Paraguay is a little bit. It's a decent amount right there. It's kind of expensive though. Anything down here? Nothing down here, so we're gonna do... Alright, and radar. So radar is nice, because now I can start using radar. So that'll just be good for telling me, like, where stuff is. Mainly enemies. So I can go to, like, right here and just build a radar station there, build a radar station there, build a radar station there, build one down here, and build one right here. And let's put those at the top. I mean, they get built pretty quickly. I would like higher level radar. The main problem is that that's just going to take time to research. The kind of annoying thing is that I can't build radar in my allies, because for radar is weird. Like when you have, or in my puppets, when you have a puppet, you can build like supply hubs and forts and all that fun stuff in them, but you can't build radar because for some reason radar is locked behind your puppet's tech level. So essentially, the game is like, well, they don't know what a radar is, so you can't build it there for them, which I don't like, because the AI will never research radar. They never do it. So if I want to have radar up here so I can like have good air detection, I'm gonna have to build it before I release them as a puppet, because if I wait until after they're released as a puppet, they're just not gonna have any. Why is it behind puppet tech level? They're a puppet. I know, right, Dome? It makes no sense. That is, it makes no sense. It drives me crazy, because it just makes things so much unnecessarily more difficult. But that's how it is. All right, Marines will be done in when? May. Oh, we're in March. I thought we were in May already. So 18 divisions. Yeah, basically, I'm just gonna drop them like right here, here for 3, have them push in. I'll have 2 of one right here and right here. I'll have one pretty much all along this, and I'll have one set pretty much along this. 1, 2, 3 along here. 1, 2, 3. Let me take a look at what do I need exactly? So that's Bolivia. I'll do Industrial Jeeper. That is Guarani, the Guarani people. So for that's just regular Brazil. The Inca are... Okay, so for the Inca territory, all I need is this bit right here. All I need to get them is this bit of land right here, so that's good to know. These guys don't actually need any. And then for the Guianas, I need a little bit in here. So we're going to give you 1 million pesos and cover building cost if you let's build a radar on your land. What's a radar? Yeah, exactly. It's like, what do you mean? What is a radar? What I will do, the way I'll start this out is I'll declare war on Panama. I will see if Panama joins the allies. If they do, then it's fine. If they don't, then that's actually really good for me. Because then I can declare war on Costa Rica, take Costa Rica, and then I'll declare war on Brazil, and I'll do kind of the cheese I said, where I go, I basically instantly make my guys into puppets. I instantly make my guys into the puppets, and then I don't call them into the war, so they're considered neutral, and the AI won't naval invade them. 1 more billion radars? I would make 1 more billion radars. I have no problem doing that. I have no problem doing that. It's just gonna take time to get the tech up. Just gonna take time to get the tech up. But it's nice. We're getting radio right now, which is actually gonna be really good, because that's gonna help with... I'll throw that on my tanks and on my planes as well. Throw that on the tanks and planes so that they get the boost. Because radio gives a pretty solid bit of breakthrough, if I remember correctly. Gives a pretty solid bit of breakthrough. Well, for regular troops, it's nice because it gives that extra reinforce rate and coordination. And then, yeah, for tanks, it gives plus 40% breakthrough, 60% defense. That's actually huge. Again, one other thing as well, is that Brazil, like, they have... Ooh, actually, speaking of Brazil, how did I forget? I should probably start doing these collab governments in Brazil. I can like check their... Let's check their, like, intel. We check, like, their army. They have around 840k. Actually, our army size is roughly comparable. Interesting. Interesting. I'm surprised we have... Well, actually, that's on the high end, though. That's on the high end. So, on the mid... I guess we'll find out. Let's find out. Let's infiltrate the army. Because I found this out today. If you infiltrate the army, and then when you start attacking them, you get a 25% bonus. How's it going, Derp? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'll have you... Brazil is kind of weird. Brazil is weird because it's like, oh, you want to like build an intel network? Well, don't. Well, you can't. I hope you like having one set of intel. But yeah. Basically, we'll go get the army so that we do more damage to them. I'll also go right here and throw on some more into extra our defenses here because I don't want my codes getting broken. Alright, so if we go to supply, let's get you up. Let's also go right here. And just do that. Throw that maxed out. Alright. So like pretty good. I mean, we have I would say a pretty solid, what do you call it? Pretty solid sort of set of logistics here, which is great. I guess the only problem is it will eventually get bombed and it'll eventually get injured, right? So, it might be worth investing. Well, no. What I need to invest in is I need infrastructure. I do need infrastructure because I need to get as much steel as possible. And the way I can do that is with more infrastructure. Alright. How is the war in Europe going? This is a very... Is Germany gonna win? Is Germany gonna beat the Soviets? Soviets are on all adult serve. They have lost a lot of land. They're holding up here, okay. Italy hasn't fallen. Okay, Italy's gonna fall pretty soon. Italy's gonna fall pretty soon, and then Germany's not gonna be far behind. Alright, how long till my Marines? Alright, Marines are almost out. Marines are almost out. Once the Marines are out, I'll place them in their spots, then I'll declare war on Panama. Are they gonna... What's going on here? June 6th. And there we go. Alright, so gonna place Marines. I think you have some Marines as well. Alright, place Marines over here. Who's a good general that I can throw on? Trickster. I'll actually just move this guy over to help the Marines out. Alright, so what I want to do, I want you right here. want you right here. I want you right. Actually, okay, what we'll do. Select all. Well, first we do this. Select all, halt. We're gonna make a bunch of these. We're gonna make a bunch of front lines here. Alright, so grab you two. Alright. So we're gonna make a front line right here. Gonna grab 1, 2. Gonna grab 1, 2, 3. Put you 3 on that front line. Grab a front line. Gonna go right here. Grab 1, 2, 3. Put them right there. So we're at 35. Right here. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put them right there. And then I'm gonna go get a front line. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll do see, I believe we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna be right here. Alright, let's have all them move onto their lines. And then these 7, I'll also put these 7 right here because I didn't have quite enough Marines to completely fill the line. So I'll move them there as well and put this guy in charge. And then as far as the Marines are concerned, their offensive line is gonna be right here. They're all gonna be going for that guy. Alright. So essentially, when it's their time, they'll push in. It should be pretty easy. I mean, you can see they're basically nobody there. Hell, I could probably declare... Actually, I could probably declare war on Brazil before they're able to, I guess before they're able to retaliate. Just because... Wait, what are you doing? Oh, that guy was still in naval invasion stance. I see. I could probably declare war on Brazil before, and then get my guys moving before they can send troops over, just because I declare war incredibly quickly. How's it going, Soul? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I declare war very fast, and it takes a decent amount of time to move troops. Alright, well, the Marines are done, so let's get our war on Panama started. Justify on Panama. Because I would like control of Panama. And then civilian factories available. My. Didn't expect that anytime soon. Okay, well that's all the resources I want for now. Alright. But yeah, basically goal is to speedrun taking this area of land, speedrun taking this, declare independence, declare an independent puppet, and then that way it can't get yoinked, can't get stolen. So essentially same thing with these guys. These guys are gonna very quickly take Ecuador. These guys are gonna try and take Ecuador as fast as possible. Let's go to you actually and get 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Go right here, throw on 4 heavy fighter, heavy fighter, heavy fighter, heavy fighter, heavy fighter. I want you guys doing air superiority here. For the 3 tactical bombers, I want you guys doing close air support here. Alright. I mean, with this much air superiority and strength, I will tear through Ecuador. I will probably have like a solid... I will be shredding them. I will be shredding them, which will be great. In the meantime, radar... I don't really know what to build necessarily at the moment. I mean, I could build more railways and supply hubs. I'm kind of good on civilian stuff. I guess I could start building... what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna build a line right here. I'm gonna build some supply hubs right... Build a supply hub right here and here. Actually, can I build a fort? Alright, we're gonna build a line of forts right here. This is gonna be my fallback point. This is gonna be if I screw this up big time, right? I screw this up majorly and I get invaded, like, I get super invaded and I die. I fall back to right here and I just hold. I have all the, I can fall back to here and I can hold with what I've got. I should be able to at least. It's a little unfortunate I can't see what they've got there. I mean, granted, the UK doesn't have that many troops, so I'm not too worried about it, but still. Yeah, I mean, we can see all the Marines here, which is good. And, oh, I don't know why we got landing craft there. Oh, we get landing craft for going down that part of the naval? Wait, that's actually huge. That's actually really nice. I'll fortify the coastline. I'll fortify the coastline, actually. So this way, I just get a nice set of naval forts along the entire coastline. It's fun. It's a nice little thing. I'll go to my construction. And let's get radar. Grab radar, grab radar. I'm gonna put these two guys at the top here. The concrete mountain forts. I know. The concrete mountain forts. This is jungle right here. This is jungle filled with mountain forts and supply lines. Genuine. Well, granted, I can only get up to tier 3 forts because very like jungly areas you can't get as many. You basically, to offset the fact that you're in the jungle, you can't get as many forts. Because before you used to be able to have like 10 forts just anywhere. So you'd have like level 10 forts in the jungle. So you'd have not only the massive jungle debuff, but also a ton of, you'd also have the debuff from the forts, and it was pain to break through. Now it's not as bad. Amazon trees and mud screw up building. Yeah, what are we doing? We are doing the Mapuche run, and so far we're doing pretty good. We have 4 days till we declare war in Panama, and then we might join the World War. It depends on if Panama joins the Allies or not. I think there's a pretty good chance they do. So this is pretty much us saying, all right, it's time to fight the Allies. Trying Mapuche again, but better. Yep, pretty much. I have 200k manpower. I don't want to have to go. I really don't want to have to go to all adult serve. But I will if I have to. I have the ability to. I probably will go to total mobilization though. Assuming that I enter the big war, because there's no reason not to. There's no reason not to, because I have enough stability to afford women in the workforce for sure. I ban these guys. I'm gonna ban them. It's gonna get a little bit of a stability hit. It's fine. It's fine. Infantry support. I'm actually gonna do spearhead tanks as well. Because I want extra armor attack and, well, yeah, I'd rather armor attack. Alright, and then I'll throw this. I'll hold on to my political power in case I need it for something. Actually, I am gonna need it. I'm gonna need it because I'm gonna be liberating these people incredibly quickly. Should try Overworld Blues out because most of the mods are updated. Nice. It's good to hear that most of them are updated now. It's good to know that they're mostly updated. So I know they were, what do you call it? Wait, did I? Oh, I forgot to hit declare war. I thought I had declared war, because they are fun, but yeah, if they're not all updated, it's a little bit rough. The one thing I'm a little worried about as well is excavation tech, because if I take these guys over, right? If I take them over and then release them as a puppet, their excavation tech might be terrible. It might just be terrible, and then I'm stuck not actually being able to get all that much out of them. Alright, go right here, declare war, conquer Panama. Which one is it? It's you that has it, right? Yeah, so you guys get in there. Alright, let's see if the US join. Let's see if they join the US or not. They didn't. They didn't join the Allies. Okay, that's huge. That's huge for me. That's actually super good. That's amazing, amazing, amazing for me. Because now I can take Puerto Rico. Or sorry, Costa Rica. Now I can take Costa Rica. Yeah, so we'll just grab Panama, take their very small navy. Alright. We'll grab Costa Rica, and now I can immediately once I take the canal, I will be immediately able to just turn these guys into a puppet, and then I can't get invaded from there. Because they won't, I'll just not call them into the war. I'll just not call them into the war, so, well actually no. I will have to do, what I will have to do, I will first have to destroy the canal. I'll first have to destroy the canal, and then maybe I take the canal as like my own little bit of land, and then hold it. Because admittedly, I don't know if my allies would let the US, probably not. I don't think if I make a puppet, I don't think my guys would be like, oh yeah, let's just let the US through. That doesn't, I would hope not at any rate. I would hope that the AI wouldn't say, oh yeah, we'll just let him through. Especially considering the US isn't letting me move through right now. So like, why would I let them move through me? That would be very weird if it worked out like that. What I can do as well. What I'm gonna do. We're gonna go experimental weapons. Experimental weapons could be fun. Let's do this though. Just utilize our FMI, our MIO. I'm actually gonna create something. I'm gonna duplicate you. I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna make a size 6 here. A size 6 with just regular field hospitals, entrenchment, all of this. I'll throw on artillery and anti-air. This is gonna be my defense division. Defense. If I get rid of you and get rid of you. 241 defense is pretty good. These guys, their job is just going to be to sit on my ports, I think. No armored signal companies. I know, Dream. I'm sorry. How's it going, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's 6k. That's about 7k manpower. For all together for this. I'll remove the support companies. Well, if I put on the support companies, how much do they help me? Like 9. I'll keep the support already. He's just a box with 10% brain space. Are armored signal companies that good? Are they that good? If they're that good, I'll get them. If they are that good, I will get them. I don't know if they really are. Alright. I'm gonna make 24 of these guys, a 24 stack of these guys. Their job is gonna be basically just to sit on ports and make it hard for me to get capped. That's essentially what they're gonna do. I'm gonna use these 7 guys as well as kind of a similar thing. What I'm actually gonna do is... I'm gonna grab these 12 guys. Because I don't need to invade... Because Ecuador won't join the Allies on their own, is the thing. I'm gonna put... Alright, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'll put half of them. I'm gonna select half of these guys. I'm gonna put them on the border right here. And these guys will join... Because Costa Rica... I don't know if Costa Rica will join the Allies or not. If they do join the Allies, then I want to be immediately... I want to immediately be over there to take the canal. So I'll put you guys right here. I guess just in case Ecuador decides to do something funny. Look what they do, reorg and breakthrough plus. I mean, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I don't really care about breakthrough though. Or at least, well, not, I guess in general I do, but not on those guys at the very least. Because those guys were just a, I want, what do you call it? Those guys were just, hey, I want to have... Oh, because they're doing pilot exercise. Stop doing pilot exercise and focus in Central America. These guys are literally just, hey, I have a couple ports. I want you to sit on them. Look how that should provide as a bonus. Okay. I mean, I'm getting advanced radio at least finally. So they give. Okay, so in total, they give 1% breakthrough. Armored Signal Company breakthrough is that 50%? Oh, that's on tanks though. That's on tanks. Just on regular guys. So on you, that's a, what is it? It's 10% initiative. 1, 2. I mean, 3% breakthrough is nice. I don't think it's insane. That's 50%, but that's only if they're on a tank. That's only if they're on a tank, right? Alright, yeah, so Italy's falling now. Yeah, so I'm when I do start this war, I guess the good news is that most of, what do you call it? Most of, the Allied force, US is already over here, so actually I should be able to just roll into Brazil. Well, I hope I can roll into Brazil, more like. They are in tanks. Motorrad is a tank. Oh, okay, so does that apply to the whole division? So the whole division then. Does the whole division get, does the whole division get a 50% breakthrough? Because if so, that's amazing. I'm just not understanding if that's what you're saying. Div and C, but I don't have it, so I can't. I don't have even the tier 1 research, so I can't research it. I can't put it on a division to see because I don't have even the tier 1 researched right now. Look, I have 3 research slots, okay? I have had 3 research. I've had 2 research slots for half the game, 3 for the other half. When it comes to research, I struggle. As Bonzo said, who is Bonzo's? All right, go declare war on Costa Rica. Genuinely, I wonder how far up I can get. Wow, that's pretty good. I mean, I'll just keep going. I'll just keep going. Because again, the plan is... Oh, interesting. So this actually doesn't include the canal. I guess it does. I guess it does include the canal, but it's its own weird thing right now. He can't even taste greatness. He has the spoon, but not the hands. Costa Rica is gone. Yeah, when it comes to Central America, I'm kind of him, as it were. Let's go for Nicaragua and Honduras then. Nicaragua and Honduras. And, I guess we'll take that. I mean, I'll keep on going. I will keep on going all the way up here as far as I can. El Salvador is actually really funny because they like to join the Axis. Unfortunately, the Axis will not save them. Costa Ghana, indeed. And justify war goal on you, conquer. Yeah, so pretty much the second one of these guys decides, hey, why don't I join the Allies instead of getting conquered? That's when I move into Brazil. I'm sitting here waiting, just ready to strike. Brazil is probably not too happy about me because they're like, what the hell are they doing over there? Could kick up to Honduras, maybe even Guatemala. It's really weird because I think the reason is because in Europe the war is still pretty strong, so the AI is like, look, I don't want to join the Allies because I don't want to fight in the war in Europe. Once Germany starts folding, then I won't really be able to do this. Honestly, I might be able to take all the way up to Mexico. If I can, that'd be huge. What happened to the Soviets? I know, right? The Soviets are, I don't really know what's going on with them. Oh wow, I didn't realize actually, so America and Japan is already a thing. Interesting. China's doing their own thing. I'm hoping China stays alive long enough to be their own thing and not join the Allies, because that would suck. We go to you. Soviets are on all adult serve. That's kind of bad because I need for the Comintern to show up and start fighting the Allies while I'm fighting Well, I'm fighting them in South America. Look at Iran. China isn't communist. Not yet. Wait, what the hell? Wait, when did Iran do this? When did this happen? Are they... Wait, is Iran considered a major? What is 68? Why? What is Iran? India is gone. Wait a second. Holy cow, I've never seen this. Hold on, okay. The Axis is, Germany might die, but the Axis might live on through Iran. That is gonna be so weird. Yeah, what is... I have no idea. I wish I could see... is there like a replay system where I could see how the AI does things? Because that is, Oh. Interesting that the Soviets are fighting the Chinese. Oh, that might be why. I think the Soviets are fighting the Chinese, which is why they're doing so bad, because against the Germans, because now they're also fighting over here as well as over here. This is such a weird... This feels like a Europe I would see if it was you would see if like a player was playing in Europe, but I've just been hanging out in South America the whole time, just doing my own thing. I've just been... it's weird. Although, Fascist Congo is almost dead. Fascist Congo is almost dead. And then... Yeah, I mean... Man, this is weird. This is a very weird... So Italy is going to die. Italy's gonna die, but I wonder if the Germans are gonna hold, honestly. Really, it's... I want... The Soviets have gotta be close. Genuinely, if the Germans can take like here, if they could take like Kazan and Ufa, maybe go all the way to Arkangelsk, they might be able to force a capitulation. Greece is gone. Actually, Greece is coming back. I think Greece already got destroyed. This is them coming back. Because they got war declared on them a while ago. It really depends on how China does over here. This is so weird. This is a very weird Europe to look at. As someone who completely ignored it for the longest time, I'm a little confused and a little scared, but like in an excited way. Like, oh, this is interesting. All right, Communist China capitulated. Okay, so Communist China is gone. We have Qing China, which is interesting. Follett. Wait, did fascist Spain join the Axis? I think they did. They did. This is interesting. Oh, this is interesting. Admittedly, if they... It looks like the UK had troops there that they just immediately rushed in. If they can hold, then I think it might be Jover for France. Wow, this has been a weird... I don't know if I don't think I did anything. I guess I wonder if it was me trading them just like 20 civilian factories that allowed the Axis to get where they are. I mean, it fucking sucks because I fucking hate the Axis. But I'm not gonna complain about them lasting longer in a meat grinder to kill more of their men. The more dead Axis troops, the better. For that, I just need a longer war. Alright, I think we can conquer Nicaragua now. No. I mean, if we can get all the way up to Guatemala, that would be huge. That would be massive. Because genuinely what I will do, I will just cheese. I will cheese the hell out of this. I will just go. I will just make all of these guys into puppets, not call them into the war, and then make everything over here, and then take Brazil, make everything into a puppet, not call them into the war, so... I guess the AI could manually declare war on, like, one of my puppets, but they're not gonna do that. The 20 city factories that ruin the world? Honestly, it might be, Dome, it might be. That might have been what's causing our, the current state of world affairs. We have a lot of tanks, don't we? We have a lot of amphibious tanks, if I'm being honest. It's really just I have a ton of steel and I don't really have anything. I guess I could make more guns. That's true. All right. I know you guys want me to get signal companies, but I need to get all the excavations. Because I need to make sure I have enough domestic production to I need to make sure I have enough domestic resource production to actually what do you call it? To actually stand on my own, because the second I do join the war, things are gonna be I lose everything as far as resources are concerned. An armored signal company, hybrid tank div plus marines. My marine company already is 3 amphibious tank battalions and then 7 regular marines. I could probably swap one of these out for a tank if I really wanted to, but I'll just leave them be for now. I mostly just need my marines to go through Brazil. Once I finish in Brazil, I'm probably gonna switch my marines over to mountaineers actually, because I'm gonna need mountaineers to take Mexico and the US, because all of this is mountains and it's such a pain to fight. All right, it's really just every time declare war, conquer. Are they gonna join? It's just every time the question is, are they gonna join the Allies? And I think the answer is no. I think because the war in Europe is so dangerous, none of them, they don't want to join the Allies because they don't want to risk getting involved in a bigger war. Which works fine with me. That works fine with me. Something just got completed and I have no idea what it was. I have no idea what it was. Should we do Old War Blues next week? I'd be down. Wait, did Iran lead? Did Iran... Why? Why would they do that? I'm so confused. They were doing so good. Why did they... What happened? How did that... I have no... Oh, radio interception? Oh, I see. Thank you, thank you. I have no idea. They had it. They had India. Oh, okay. So I think that was a Soviet war. So the Soviets took this land now? Okay, so the Soviets might... Oh, okay. So Iran... Oh, I see. So the reason that... So Iran joined the Axis, and then because of that started fighting the Soviets, and I guess they made a separate peace deal from the Soviets? And because the Soviet... Well, the Soviets are in the comics or not... I'm so confused, but that actually really sucks for me. That actually really sucks for me because I was really relying on them. I was really relying on them just being jerks to, being jerks to each other. All right. Submit demands, and then also grab their ships. All right. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. I just got more. Yeah. Again, I'm trying to get radar up pretty high just because, what do you call it? For some reason, radar tech is locked behind the puppets tech level, not your tech level, which is really dumb and stupid and I hate it, so I'm just trying to get my radar up, where I can. Or I'm just trying to get it up as I go here. Look at India, it's cheese. I know, the border gore is terrible. The border gore is terrible, but it is, I can't lie in that I was kind of hoping it would fall to Iran, because that would be huge. Denying Britain that extra manpower that they get from India would be amazing. Honduras, yeah, like I don't think they're gonna... It'd be very weird if, well, even if Honduras was it, I should be able to take them, should be able to fight them quick enough, and then I just walk in here, walk in, take the canal, and then I just liberate all these guys, and then suddenly I'm not at war with the Allies. I'm not at war with the Allies, actually. Counterpoint mods nuke India. I don't have nukes. I should probably build the special reactor to start looking at getting nukes. That'd probably be pretty helpful. That would probably be nice. Getting the phased array. Static anti-air hit chance and extra coordination. They are not ready yet. Yeah, no. I'm not giving up my turf in Argentina. Not doing that. Annex Tierra del Fuego? I have. They are down here. Oh, right, I forgot. I need to grab the Falklands. I need to grab the Falklands and the South Georgia Islands, don't I? I do. Well... that should be fine. You have... okay. I'm just gonna put all of these 14 destroyers. I'm gonna go put in here. And then I'm gonna select all. I'm gonna merge. Okay. What do you have? Destroyers. Gonna move you into here. Select all. Move you into here. This is not a good navy that I have. It's basically just an amalgamation of whatever the South American countries made. But it's something. So I have an experimental nuclear facility on it. Heck yeah. How much stuff we got? Pretty much everything except Uruguay, Brazil, and this little bit of allied land. I'm kind of just seeing how far I can push my luck before I have to join the war. If I take all the way up to Guatemala, and they haven't declared war yet, I'll probably just do it because I would like to start fighting. I would like to start fighting. As far as manpower, we're pretty good. And like, if I need to, unlike last time, why is Nationalist Spain at war? They joined the Axis. Nationalist Spain tends to join the Axis if the war goes on long enough in Europe. It looks like they're gonna lose though. It looks like they're gonna lose, which is unfortunate because then the British will regain Gibraltar. I find it fun when the British don't have Gibraltar. You are... some of these navies are literally just 18 destroyers. It's just 18 destroyers in a dream. And you know what? I think that's beautiful, actually. I think there's something beautiful about that. Select all, merge. You are... okay, this guy at least has some submarines. And you are another 15 destroyers. I have like probably 100-something destroyers, if I'm being on. How many destroyers do I have? Okay, actually not 100-something. I have 67. Quite a bit though. I mean, as far as like naval strength is concerned, I have, I don't know, maybe like 500. Another 15, yeah. I want to be very clear. I have nowhere near enough naval supremacy to, like, contest the US, right? But what I'm hoping is that I'll have, enough to, prevent naval invasions very close to me. Because except for, like, the only ships that'll be able to reach me are their farthest reaching ones. Because they won't have any ports that they can go to. Because I will deny them docking on all my ports. Unless my allies give them docking rights for some reason, which would be really stupid, but I could actually... it would be really stupid, but also really funny if my puppets were like, yeah, let me give the allies docking rights. Meanwhile, I'm getting naval invaded from my own puppets' ports. Like, what? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why do you hate me so, my own puppets? Alright. Brazil, who are my allies? I don't have any allies right now. Essentially what I'm gonna do, Tano, I'm gonna cheese a little bit. I'm gonna do a little bit of cheese. The second the allies enter the war, I'm gonna release all of my land that I hold into their puppet states. But then, I'm not gonna call the puppets into the war, so that way they can't get invaded. So I have essentially... my entire area is immune to being invaded by the allies, except for like my cores, which will just be like Argentina and Chile, which will be so far away that they can't invade me. Then all I'll have to do is I'll launch a naval invasion onto like maybe Mexico, and then I'll be happy. That's the plan. We'll see if it works. I'm still kind of on that launch a naval invasion into Mexico part because, you know, there is this little thing called the Pacific Fleet. But I'll worry about that later. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably just make like a bajillion bombers I'll probably just make like a bajillion naval bombers and just send tens of thousands of men to their death in kamikaze attacks until I destroy the Pacific Fleet. You got 23 stuff? Yeah, I do have 23 dockyards, don't I? I should probably build the thing to research midget subs, shouldn't I? I probably should. I declare war on you. Gonna conquer you. Alright, let's get in there. Alright, question is, are they gonna join the Allies? I don't think so. I don't think they will. I don't think they will, actually. Sub-spam is bad now? Do torpedo destroyers? No, not sub-spam. Naval bomber spam. Naval bomber spam is what I would do. Because it's way cheaper. It's way cheaper and way quicker. And because I have, because I'll have Suriname, or Suriname, crap, you guys told me how to pronounce it earlier and I've forgotten, I'm sorry. But because I'll have that, they won't be able to, they will not be able to, what do you call it? Or they'll actually lose most, actually the Allies will lose most of their aluminum because what the Allies are getting aluminum from is from these two right here. So they'll lose their aluminum and I'll just gain it. Intercontinental bomber. They're not quite that big. I went for medium bombers, not long range. So they're still good, but not quite that good. Guatemala. What does Guatemala look like tech-wise? Do I know? What's their army look like? Yeah, I think I can probably beat them. So I'll declare on Guatemala next. I'm gonna declare on Guatemala, and then I'll do El Salvador. Reason being, El Salvador is a little funky, in that El Salvador actually has a lot of units. So I need to bait. Well, actually, I have enough bombers where it probably doesn't matter. I have enough bombers where I can probably just go through them, chew through them regardless. I wish I had more, but until I take the aluminum and not just trade for it, I'm kind of out of luck. Good news is, though, we have plenty of radar. I'll just keep building more. Again, I'm just gonna keep building radar because radar is locked behind your ally tech level, or your puppet tech level, not your own, which means the only way I can keep this radar here is if I build it before I make them a puppet. Should build it everywhere? Yeah, I'm going to. I mean, I only have so many factories, so I'm being a little, excuse me, hiccups, I'm being a little hesitant, well, not hesitant, but like, well, maybe, I guess sparing with it, because I can't afford to just drop 10 radars everywhere. But I'm getting it in the important bits, right? The big thing is I just need to have, if I can have Central America covered, I'll be good. The main so there is one the big problem, I would say, with this challenge is actually Central America. Conservative with the factories. I mean, I'm building a lot. I am building a lot. I need to build more, I suppose. The big problem is Central America, because essentially, you only exist along this thin line, right? You do not have the naval supremacy to be able to effectively get supply to your troops from the Navy. So you only exist as long as you have a supply line running through here. What that also means is if, say, you get a naval invaded on this like one province state right here and it gets cut off, everything in Central America gets cut off. Say they drop like right here in Guatemala and like run right here to here, all of this gets cut off. Central America is scary because you will be constantly naval invaded, and it doesn't even have to be like a good naval invasion. They just have to land there for 10 seconds and suddenly you're out of supplies. The way around that, I guess, would be line gets cut, you're fucked. Pretty much, yeah. Essentially, that's just how it works. The only way I can find around it is two ways. One, building a ton of military bases, or building a ton of what do you call it? Coastal forts along this line here. Build a ton of coastal forts along the line, and then just have a defensive garrison man them and hope that they always repel the attackers. The second is to have enough transport planes and air superiority to be able to supply our troops through air. That is, the second is a lot harder, so I generally go for the first. The problem with supply planes is you need 100 supply. I would need roughly 100 supply planes to supply one division. So I would need like 5,000 something supply planes total. But that's just the supply planes. I'm also going to need probably a couple thousand fighters to maintain air superiority. And that's on one air zone. That would be on like, I would need all of that just for the Yucatan Peninsula. If I wanted to move to like the Transvolcanic Belt or maybe back to Central America, it would be, I would need another like another couple thousand planes. Some Project Market Garden. Yeah, pretty much. Planes are incredibly good. They are incredibly good, and they're what's giving me, right now, they're what's giving me my biggest advantage. They are what's giving me my biggest advantage at the moment. It's just, it is rough. It is going to be rough. I could try, I forget, what do mechanized need? Steel and rubber. Motorized, the problem is, I only have so much steel. I could theoretically get more rubber, but it's kind of meh. What do I want to research? I'm gonna finish my industry. Tree. I'm still on industry 3. All right, I'm actually gonna get streamlined though. I want to increase my cap. I want to increase my cap by 10% and my growth as well. Because if we look at like production here, we can see I'm at the cap for fighters. Part of the problem is that I can only produce a very limited number of fighters as well. I'm pretty limited on the amount of fighters I can make. Just because I'm limited by aluminium imports, as they say. Did I not finish the... No, that's in 14 days. Alright, speaking of, let's build some more synthetic refineries. And it's kind of rough, because it's like, in order to get enough rubber, I have to build a ton of synthetic refineries. So land that would normally be filled with, like, factories for building more stuff is instead filled with synthetic refineries. They're very good, and they do get me a lot of rubber. It's just the amount of rubber I need is just genuinely massive. Mods, turn to condensed factory formation. We are not switching to condensed factory at this point. Are you insane? Are you insane? That would reset. I'd have to reset, like, I'd lose probably on in-game year of progress. Also, can I declare war on Guatemala? I can. We're gonna declare war. You're gonna move forward. I just want to see how the air looks here. Oh wait, do I have them set to do mission? Oh, sorry. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Do the close air support. Do that. Yeah, so that's 25 damage done to enemy divisions in, like, literally one day. The truth is, air is absolutely busted in South America, because no one else has it. No one else has it. And they already took 22k losses. Just bomb here and production in the region is gone. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, it's time to take El Salvador, I guess. Time to take El Salvador. Oh, I forgot it. I forgot to grab the Navy, so it just went to the wind. Oh well. Oh well. Take El Salvador. El Salvador is going to be a little bit tougher just because they do have a lot of troops. And I'm only moving in with 7 armies. I should be fine because, again, I have the air. I have the air, so they're just going to be doing that. And the phased array level 2. We're going to get monopulse radar level 3. Very nice. Get that built, get that built, get that built, get that built. I want these guys up at the top here. Want these guys up at the top. Theoretically, if I release all of these states, I won't be getting as much rubber and stuff, because I won't have them directly, but I'll have some stuff. You need to procure sustenance. The Navy's just screening ships. Yeah, it was just probably like 2 destroyers. It'd be nice to have, but it's not like a necessity. How are you doing, Bob, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What sustenance are you feeling about procuring? I also have a lot of military factories. I do, actually, I wonder, for excavation tech, Who do you know what level of excavation tech is do you know if your puppet uses your excavation tech or their excavation tech? Because I'm just wondering if I puppet this territory, if I'm gonna end up losing. Am I winning? I think I am, actually, Easter. I think I am. Europe is weird, but the Axis are actually still existing. So that's weird. Especially because I haven't done anything. I've just been slowly chipping away at South America. I mean, we're in Central America now. While waiting for them to do stuff. Maybe a PB&J kind of mood. PB&J is a good mood. That's a good mood to be in. It's very, very vibey, very relaxed. I'm gonna swap. All right, I don't need to make that. Let's do like maybe this. Do like that. Okay. I'll switch some to maybe like gun production. Man, I'm still using. I'm using tier 2 artillery and tier 1 anti-air. That is just bad. That is quite bad. What I'm gonna do for these guys, I'm gonna just assign them on. What can I give you? Throw this guy on. I'm just gonna have you do area defense on naval bases. Just defend my naval bases in this area up here. You need to sleep soon to enhance. You have enhanced plastic eating? Hell yeah! I wish you the best of luck. Are you doing it like, is it like a game? Are you in like a game, or is it just like for fun to beat your best personal score out of curiosity? What I want to see, collaboration. Have I not finished this collab government yet? I've been working on it for so long, jeez. That and to not ruin your sleep schedule. Not ruining your sleep schedule is also probably good. You just get the time you'd mod concentrate factories to have a 20% bonus to Docker production output and 10% to factory efficiency growth. That would actually be pretty cool. I feel like there's just no reason to ever take concentrated factories. They're just not that much. They're like given how often you get bombed, or at least I guess for me as someone who likes to play miners, given how often I'm getting bombed, there's no reason to. Since I'm gonna want that dispersal to not lose all my production. Alright. We are justifying on you, right? Oh, I forgot to justify. Whoops. You know, good news is, because El Salvador is fascist, if they join anybody, they join the Axis, which, I don't really care about. So yeah. Like, they have a lot of divisions in one place, which is a little scary, but the massive amount of air support, it will shoot them down. Go and concentrate because you're only producing a few single type items. The only one you'd want to do is if you're running like Estonia. Oh, so for concentrated, it's genuinely if you have like, if your production queue is like 3 things. It's like guns, support equipment, artillery, and that's it. That's when you'd run concentrated. I see. Alright, if we go up here, you know what? I'm gonna put another 5 radars in Guatemala there. Why not? Why not? 5 more radars to Guatemala. I mean, I have Central America. Yeah, I have really good. I mean, I have really good coverage with these guys. I can almost reach the Florida coast. Okay, and then let's go to F3 actually, and then we'll just throw in another. What is it? Another 100. So tactical bomber, you're deploying. I want you right here on close air support. I want you right in here on air superiority. Cool. All right, let's take El Salvador. Declare war, conquer. And then I know it's 7. It is 7 on like, what do you call it? 7 on 14 divisions. 13 divisions. Ooh. Okay, maybe we don't. Okay, maybe we don't do this actually. All right, I want you guys actually to go up here. This is, hold on. This is actually a little... Oh, no, we got it. We got it. Never mind. Never mind, we're good. I got a little scared there for a sec. If we look at the war... Holy cow, a lot of... How much damage did air do? Is there a way I can see? Is there a way I can see how much damage the air caused? Because I think that was what did it. We need to get better torpedoes. Yeah, probably. Probably, considering we have literally none. See, air. Actually, air didn't do as much as I thought it would. Huh. Air did a lot. I think it did, yeah. It's a league, so this case, the tournament director, the person in charge setting up scheduling, does an awesome job. That's awesome. That'll be cool. You can't? That's unfortunate. It's fine, though. Go to you, and then... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, hold on.
Attention!
Oh, wait, no. I don't want to do that. Sorry. The 7 guys right here... Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want you guys actually moving back to right here. Their job is just going to be to immediately take the canal. Their job is just to immediately take the canal. And then... I mean, we're in prime position to cheese. We are in prime cheese position. If we want to do it. Let's do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want you guys heading back here. You guys go right here. 1, 2. Actually, and you're controlling down here, so I go to this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put them with this guy right here. I want all of you right here. And I want you all offensive lining on Ecuador. That's our air killed. Oh, got it. Okay. So I guess we'll just take Ecuador. I guess we'll declare an Ecuador. Ecuador will join the Allies. Once Ecuador joins the Allies, we kick this thing off. What happened to my Marines? Why do I not? Okay, I do not need... Alright, so you 3 guys go right here. And then you 3 guys go right here. I don't know why I'm missing some of my Marines here. Some of them did not go where I wanted them to. That's fine. I mean, I will have enough. I have enough Marines down here to push into Brazil as I need to. You put division on the stuff? But what division stuff on? Oh, you mean like assign what do you call it? Do you mean like assign heir to a certain division? We could do that. We could do that. So it's a chance to meet some disc golf friends, other people who like to play, and are about your skill level. That's awesome. 10 to 40 people come roughly weekly. That's actually really cool. I'm glad you have that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. I've been thinking about maybe trying to do like disc golf or just something that gets me outside more, you know? I've not given my divisions their medals. Reason being, to give a division medals costs political power, and I kind of hate that, actually. I kind of hate that it takes political power, truthfully. It's dumb and stupid, but it's how it goes. Alright, so, let's see, that's the Itza people, and that's the Maya people. Okay, so... Oh, actually, Guatemala is interesting. Guatemala is interesting, because I actually can't... I didn't realize... I thought Guatemala was its own thing. I would have to go into Mexico if I wanted to do that. 7 troops aren't on the front. Yeah, no, I know. They're on Panama. They're on the canal. So they'll just immediately bum rush the canal. They will immediately bum rush the canal. What I can do... Alright. I'm gonna be... Alright. I'm gonna try this. It might be a little risky. Might be a little bit risky. But we're gonna go right here. And then we're gonna go like right here. I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Assign these guys right here. I'm gonna go and do an offensive line like to right here, I think. Essentially, I'm gonna go, take it, and then give that land to, well, actually, oof, I don't know if I want to do that. They're not on the front line. No, I know, they're right here. They're right here. It's... Okay, there we go. Sometimes it's annoying. Sometimes it's really finicky with putting them on a line and it won't let me. But they should be good now. Last week you had a massive turnout, 32-ish people or so, but we're missing a lot of regulars, so you might see 40 to 50 this week because it's been growing a lot recently. Nice. That's really good. That's really good. I'll admit I'm a little bit jealous you have something cool like that. But I'm glad. Okay, I guess what I'm worried about... Do you guys... Actually, I have a question. Maybe you guys know this. If I take a puppet... If I take a puppet, and then from war, so like I take this territory from war and make it a puppet, does that puppet automatically get called into the war? I don't know. Because if it is, then that's really bad. Because then, what's gonna happen is this puppet will call all my other puppets into the war, which I really don't want. That's good for the sport, but kind of kills the vibes a bit. Yeah, I imagine kind of like the friendly, like everyone knows everyone vibe goes away a little bit, which is unfortunate. Which is a bit unfortunate. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright. Alright, let's get my air. Let's move the air down to... here. And then... do missions right here in the northern and... Oh, actually need to do missions right here. And we'll just take Ecuador. Ecuador should join the Allies. If they don't join the Allies, then, I guess I'll just keep the... I guess I'll declare on Brazil. It's... it's pretty simple. Forced into hiding. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, well... you wanna buy Denmark? Sure. Alright, let's justify on these guys. On Ecuador, 25 days. You guys can use this to move. Age of Imperialism is not yet at an end. Interesting. It appears that, what do you call it? Appears that the Congo, in fact, was not able to break free. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. How long does a dude take to come out of hiding? It said it was about 30 days. He's got another 16 days, so not too long. Not too long. Especially young people who don't realize that a new disc won't solve shitty form. Oh. I mean, they'll get there. Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way, you know? Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way that you gotta put a little extra, put a little extra oomph into it. You gotta actually know how you're throwing the thing. How to work the hog, you know? I don't know, do they call discs the hog at all? I like to think they do. I would like to think they do. Okay, but yeah, no, Ecuador is pretty much guaranteed to join the Allies. So then when that goes down, US will get called in, I move in here. Brazil gets called in. I mean, Brazil, last time I did this actually, it took them a while to call in Brazil. So I might also declare war on Brazil directly, if they take too long. Won your first game? Heck yeah, Easter, that's awesome. That's awesome. So did you win World War II, or did you get, did you win World War II, or did you win, did you like do a world conquer? Like, how did you do it? That's cool though, awesome, congrats. Invite you. Yeah, I want these two guys. Maybe throw on a little bit, actually I don't need radio propaganda. I do not need radio propaganda. Realistically, young people just don't have social skills to interact with adults with a meaningful conversation. Usually they don't know enough about the sport to really talk about the round. Yeah, I mean, they'll get there. They're just being a little... I guess they're in a little bit of their awkward phase. I'm sure they'll get there. Alright, declare war. Send. You're gonna go in this way. And then we have air as well, so that should... Once the air starts stacking on them, it'll be very, very bad for the rest of them. So I'm gonna go definitely throw you up here. I at least want this guy, and this guy. I want these three to have, what do you call it? I want these 3 to be maxed out, so that way I can get pretty much all of northern South America and Central America covered in radar. And they didn't join the Allies. Weird. I'm flabbergasted. I am shocked that they didn't join the Allies. I really am. Well, baseball, Brazil is screwed. Yeah, no, genuinely, Brazil is gonna be screwed. You're getting way too. I'm getting lucky. Yeah, I'm getting lucky. Hey, sometimes you need a bit of luck to win a run. Sometimes that's just what you need. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. You know what I mean? All right, Ecuador capitulated. Grab them. Grab their navy. All right, well. All right. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess, yeah, like baseball, like, yeah, you see that ludicrous display last night? That kind of conversation. I think I guess we're gonna do a dual Mexico and Brazil invasion, genuinely. I don't know what else to do. I don't really know what else I could do, you know? Oh, one thing I do need to do before I do that, though. One thing I do need to do. Build that. Build. Can I not build a railway to, like, right here? Build a railway to, like, right there. Build a railway to, like, right there. I'm gonna need railways. I'm gonna need high-level railways because, like I said earlier, I will not be able to get supply over the Navy, so I need to make sure that I get it through here. Land ports on the Mexican-Guatemalan border and supply and rail. Pretty much, yeah. What I can do, and what I will do, essentially, I'm gonna declare war. And then I'm gonna take as much as I can. If I start getting pushed back, well, actually, I'm just gonna declare war, and then as soon as I can, I'm gonna make as many of my little kingdoms as I can. How are the Soviets doing? Good question. Not great. Not great. If Germany's looking pretty rough. If Germany can kill the Soviets fast enough, they might be able to pull a win. Really, I just want them to keep killing each other. Alright, theoretically, how long would this take to build? 17th of July. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, that's like 1 month. I guess I'm gonna declare on Brazil. I'll declare on Brazil. Yeah. Well, let's actually wait till I finish building. Wait till I finish building and then I'll declare. Then declaring on China screwed the Soviets? Yeah. Yeah, it did. So let's go grab you. And then I'll have you guys... Actually, I'll have this group of guys. I'll have this group of guys focus, like, right here. And I'll have them focus on taking the Yucatan. Yucatan, however you say it. Where should I go? I'm gonna put my Air Force up here. I'm gonna be moving my Air Force around a lot, but they're mostly gonna be in Guyana because I need to take this land as fast. I need to take basically all of Guyana as fast as possible. No, I know Brazil's in the Allies. We're joining the war. We're joining the war now. It's time. It's time for us to do that. All right, get battlefield support. It's time to stop preparing. We've got this. I mean, if we look at our resources, I think we should be fine. Because I'll be able to just steal the aluminum trade directly. Steel is gonna be a bit rough, but I can live without steel. I've built plenty of that up. And then for rubber, how much of rubber am I trading? I'm actually not trading for any rubber at all. And I can build more for that. I'm building more of these guys to get more rubber. Should max out all our territories. Max out all of what in our territories, do you think? Not to mention the youngins are really just objectively not good at the sport. It means those of you who had to wait roughly an extra 30 minutes for them to finish. That's unfortunate. Yeah. It's kind of rough, but it sounds like you're being a good, what do you call it? Good older mentor and letting them, you know, take their time helping them out. And that's always nice. I didn't play disc golf, but back in high school, I did play, what do you call it? I did play Ultimate Frisbee. Kind of like with like a group that met in the park and stuff. And I did really appreciate like the older folks that like helped out with that kind of stuff. So you are appreciated. You are appreciated, even if they don't say it. Anti-air? Oh, I see. Yeah. Admittedly, I want to join the war because if I join the war, suddenly a lot of troops in Europe are now fighting over here. That means the Soviets will get to stabilize. Soviets will get to stabilize and start fighting. Basically, it makes the war in Europe worse if I start fighting down here because I take those troops. Because I'll take those troops from them, which I very much would like to do. Or maybe not. Maybe they'll just they'll just keep all their troops in Europe, and then I could just steamroll over here. I might get lucky and that happens. Did I? Okay, I did max out radar. Max out radar for these guys, and then let's drag you up to like right here. I don't want to put it at the top. Really, I want to make sure, what do you call it? I'm going to wait for my railroads to finish because I need to make sure I have supply, but other than that, we're going to go, once that's done, we're going to go in. Just put some anti-air up. I'll cancel this. I'll cancel this. Admittedly, we do have good radar, so static anti-air should actually be decent. That's a good point. Because I built so much radar, static anti-air will actually be decent. I'll throw on just like one across all of the north here. And then I'll throw in maybe a little bit extra here, because this is where it's going to be a bit heavier. But like down here, not going to be that bad. Not in the initial bit. And I can build that up later. Max it out? Well, I can't afford to max it out. I don't want to be sitting here waiting for another, 45 minutes, Tano. So we're gonna have to, we're gonna deal with this. We're gonna go in with it like this, and then we should be fine. I can actually I already have air defense, so it's already actually faster to build those, which is nice. We're gonna do, I guess, mechanize the troops. You can kill one ally playing with the max out one, being cautious then rushing in. No, I know it's better to be cautious, but admittedly, also, the longer I wait, the harder it's gonna be. The only reason I even have a shot right now is because this is falling apart, so I need to go in like now. I need to go in like now. Before the allies reshift their direction over to me. Before they reshift over to me, I'm gonna have you go build right here. You go build a network right here. Matte painting in your not space game. I know, Dictator. I know. How's it going though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're doing pretty decent. Collaborations. All right, Brazil will just have to do. I mean, everywhere we are, we're ready. Everywhere we are, we're ready to just immediately push in. Playing a 6 as much as and then getting 25 extra distance or so really makes the disc fly differently. Really? Huh. So just having like that extra little bit of experience, it sounds like, is actually really, really helpful. Yeah, if I can rush Mexico, that'd be great. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna have 37 divisions. They have... Actually, kind of surprised I can't. Oh. They have one. They have one. I can ask Germany to join in the war, which is faster. I can just ask to join their war. Let's see. Where was offer to join war? I know I just saw it, but I can't see it because I'm blind. It's fine. It only takes like 20 days. Thanks to my bonuses, I justify super fast. Thanks to my my hatred of imperialism, I actually justify incredibly quickly. So I'm already almost there. Theory, current Bob Kuwait the 4th, old Bob, even though old Bob tour better often. Really? Interesting. Is it just because like you've gotten a lot more skilled, or what do you think is the cause? You're in the Axis? No, God, no. No. I'm my own faction. I'm not in that. No. I'm not in that at all. No, I did my own thing. Listos. Whose faction? No, I'm not in anybody's. I'm in the Union of American Indigenous Peoples myself. And it's, aren't you fascist? No, I'm not aligned. I'm not aligned. The Mapuche path is actually non-aligned, not fascist. If it was fascist, it'd be way easier. The fascist path for Chile is actually incredibly easy. It's incredibly easy because instead of having to actually, for one, you don't have to do a coup. You just get to take the government over, so you don't have to fight a civil war. You just get Argentina. Like, you don't have to fight a war for Argentina. You technically do, but what happens is that you gain, what do you call it? All of this beforehand. They just hand it over to you. So the war is way easier because you can just rush from like literally right here into Buenos Aires. It takes like 30 seconds. And then you also get cores on all of South America. So it's incredibly easy to do. You could do it funny and join China. I could, but the reason I can't is because what's going to happen is, once this war goes off and I declare it and I get this territory, I'm going to liberate all of these people and they're going to join as my factions. They're going to join as like my faction peoples. Especially because for the achievement we're going, we have to like liberate them this way. So it's going to look really weird, but it's actually going to be really good. We can also get the United in Spirit. Technically, we can do Unified by Will. Unified by Will lets me get cores. And basically everyone that I have as a puppet becomes a core of mine. I don't know. I feel like that kind of goes against the spirit of the challenge. I think Unified by Will, it's not as good, but I think it's more fun. I think it's more fun this way. No, I know Cores is better. Cores is definitely better, but I think this could be more fun. I think it's more fun to have like a massive set of factions just start steamrolling. RC as an ally would be funny. It would be kind of funny if I just got China as an ally. Sometimes the game will be weird. I know I've had the Federal Republic of Germany become my ally before for some reason. And then in one time I tried this and they ended up killing like 1 million allied troops just in Europe while I was fighting in Brazil. It was quite nice. Last time you want to do cores in, your faction's gonna have 0 manpower. No, I'll be fine. I should be fine for manpower. Well, actually, oof. No, I should be okay. I should be okay for manpower, probably. I hope. We'll find out. You coach you on this game, y'all see to know what you're doing. I don't mind helping you out. I feel like I'm getting there, but I still sometimes have to ask really dumb questions like how does supply work? But I'm getting there. You can skill it contrib. No, I didn't. I'm only at service by requirement. I can get to all adult serve. I can get to all adult serve if I really need to. It's not that bad. I know, well, actually, okay, all adult serve isn't great. I'm not gonna try and say it's good. I'm not gonna try and say that's good, but it could be worse. It could be worse. Yeah, the problem right now is that until I take Panama, I don't actually have a level 5 railway connecting here to here. So I can get a lot of manpower. All right, let's do this. All right, declare war, baby. All right, first things first. Are you Marine? No, you're not. You're Marines. If I tell you to go in. Okay, I'm gonna have you guys just go in this way. I might get lucky. I might be able to just take like a ton of Brazil before the allies even like get called in, right? That's kind of the dream, honestly. Is that before they even get called in, I can just... Where are you? Where? I'll admit, is this guy inside this area? I don't think this guy can... What is this man doing in there? What is bro doing? All right, and okay, so they got called in. They already all got caught in. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have you guys. All right, go here. Who's controlling you guys again? Is it you? All right, you guys push in. You guys down south as well push in. Full send, bro. Bro is stuck. Yeah. You guys push in right here. And I have the canal. Awesome. I have the canal. I'm now gonna have these guys also full send. Okay. There we go. What? Okay, this is already off to not the greatest of starts. You move up here. Why are the Netherlands here, I wonder? I don't understand what they're doing here. Okay, you guys push in right here. You keep pushing in. You guys are pushing in over this way, right? Yeah. The best way to be good at disc golf is to play a lot, but realistically, if what makes you be like the fourth old Bob is that you have more distance, more angle control, and better ability to account for the wind. Oh, okay, nice. Now connect the railway. Yep, good. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, get that made ASAP, and that'll be done in a month. Oof. That is gonna hurt. Alright, if I go to Navy, I want to grab my Navy. I want to do naval invasion support over here. Actually, no. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do convoy escort right here. Do convoy escort right here. And then you are going to do convoy raiding. I want you doing convoy raiding right there. Alright, meanwhile, how are we doing over here? Doing good? Yeah, I'm putting all my air into this because I need this territory. I need to take this territory, so I can get the aluminum. Sure. I don't care about non-aggression packs. I will do resupplies, and then Greater Albania, sure. Portugal, aren't you in the Allies? No. Netherlands is at war? Yeah. It appears that the Netherlands, I guess, had troops somewhere nearby. I'll just move these guys up to deal with them, that's fine. Alright, you guys. Alright, where is it? Where is the... No, not you. Is it you? You. Your line does not include right here. Your line does not include that. I want all 12 of you guys. All 12 of you guys are on this line. All 12 of you are here. All 12 of you are pushing into the UK. Alright, we've got that. Nice. Good, 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 good. We've also got this. Awesome, awesome. Alright, keep pushing into Mexico. Keep pushing into Mexico. Convoy escort. Something. I mean, it just has to hold for a month until I can get it connected. Push the Free French out? Yeah, we are, we are. You are gonna go offensive line to right here. I want you going immediately. Alright, you immediately just move in. Guys, just push that way. Push that way. Alright, how are we doing down here? We're making progress, that's good. You. Push this chunk of guys out. Kill that chunk of dudes. Alright. They're dead. Awesome. You guys just move all the way up to here. Same with you guys. Keep pushing up this way. Alright. And if I go like right here... Alright, I can make some puppets. I can make puppets now if I need to. I can make puppets now. I can't make the Maya yet. I need to push a little bit farther for the Maya. How do you edit tank designs? To edit a tank design, you're going to want to go to production, and you're going to want to click on the tank. So you'll click on the... You're going to pick up the tank. So for me, this is an amphibious tank, and you're going to click create variant. Push everyone out of Guyana. Yep. Current ball plays a lot less and still picks up nearly as good of a store, but on harder courses. Ooh, that makes sense. I mean, you probably do better now, but you know why? It's because you put in a lot of hard work in the past to make sure you can do good now. So it's good. Make believes. Yeah, we're gonna do a little trial here. I'm gonna liberate the Itza people. I want to check the war. I check the war. Okay, no, so they will join. Yeah. I was kind of hoping I could cheese. I cannot cheese in that way. Essentially, if I liberate them as a puppet, they become a puppet. They just instantly join the war, which is fine. That's what I want to do. So current Bob versus that Bob on a brand new course of both of them, and you promise you're shooting much better now, even on the exact course you're shooting worse. Oh, I see. So it's like it's progress. It's progress compared to where you were. That's good. All right, you guys are moving here. You guys are moving here. Down south, we are trying to push. It's a little rough to push there, but it should be okay. I'm gonna go. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and immediately liberate all of these guys. I can't liberate the Maya yet. I'm gonna liberate the Isthma American people. Alright. Liberate them, and then gonna liberate, let's see. Liberate the Incan people. I can't liberate you yet because we don't have quite enough territory. Okay. We don't have quite enough to liberate these guys yet. Alright, nice. So this is gonna be good because when I liberate them, they gain 10k manpower just immediately that they can use on stuff. And then also I lose a little bit of manpower, sure, but I also the manpower I lose will be more or less made up by the lack of by me not having to garrison it anymore. So I think it's a roughly even trade. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go. Where all do I have left? I need to push a little bit more into the Maya. Push a little bit more into the Maya, and then a little bit more up here. And now you can see they immediately start spawning armies, which is good because I need them to just immediately spawn some armies for me. So we need to get Uruguay. Uruguay I can just walk in and yoink later, and then the Guarani as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they always get. Yeah, they instantly get troops. So they instantly got a bunch of troops, which is great. Basically I just spawned like 30 or 40 divisions out of thin air, which is really, really nice. Let's keep pushing these guys back. Where am I getting naval invaded? That is the naval invasion sound. Naval battle unread. Yeah, they're killing my convoys, which is unfortunate. I'll do the purchase request. Where am I being naval invaded from? You're not invading me down here. There's no way. Well, I'm surprised I'm losing a convoy all the way down here. Alright. So they're at war. Okay. So, pretty much, once I take, actually, I wonder why the capital changed to Brasilia instead of Rio de Janeiro. Once I take Brazil, though, once I have Brazil, they will lose any places that they can do. Oh wait, are the Inca doing the? The Inca are doing the really annoying thing. The Inca are doing the really annoying thing where they are taking land. So because of that, I won't be able to reorganize Brazil. Okay, thank goodness they took it back. Actually, I kind of need Brazil to take that back there. Because if Brazil is the one to take, if I'm not the one to take it, then things get a little annoying. Interesting might be a nicer way of phrasing it. Go right here. Can I rescue you yet? What do I need? I think I need to get all the way down here as well. Just go all the way down here, kick him out. And the good news is as well, because I'm coming in from the north already, it's gonna be really, gonna actually be really easy. I just go from the, then once I take the south, I don't really have to worry about slowly grinding my way up north. We'll sell Convoy. I don't know why they want it, but sure. China, yes. Romania, yes. France, yes. So I do wonder how this is going to affect things over here. Yeah, they're starting to fall apart. They're starting to fall apart, but I think I'm going to be able to get all this land before they push in too much. And we can now liberate the Mayan people. Heck yeah. Hey, good people, can you pretty please leave? Yeah, it's gonna be really annoying, honestly, if they... That's kind of why I was afraid I didn't want to necessarily do that, but I decided, you know what, just screw it, we're gonna go in. Because if they have that territory, then basically, if they're the ones that take it, then basically I'm unable to actually go and finish what I need to finish, which is really annoying. You guys go like right down here. I mean, I guess if Brazil capitulates, I'll get roughly the same thing. Yeah, so I mean, I'm gonna lose a lot of factories, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, you can see like we lost some of our production down here, but that's okay. As I was kind of just using a lot of extra miscellaneous scrap. And now these guys have good production because I built a bunch of factories for them. Well, actually, I didn't. Honestly, I could have probably built their economies up a fair bit better, truth be told. Probably could have built their economies a fair bit better. Alright, I'm gonna move you guys. I want your new front line to be like right here. Genuinely just go as far up as possible. If you can take all the way up to Mexico, that'd be huge. That would actually be huge for me. I don't know if they're gonna be able to. Meanwhile, these 13 dudes, I actually want to be on area defense. Kind of like right here, guarding naval bases. Or actually just guard like right there. US troops are all in Europe, you can invade them. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what we're gonna try and do. We're gonna try to do at any rate. Alright, we're doing good over here. Doing good over here. You guys take down there. I admit, I have a little bit of trouble telling what exactly is going on. Kinda hard to tell what is what here. Really think they have their garrisons? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm with you. Alright, luckily, we have plenty of radar from my allies, quote unquote. From my allies, so we're gonna be using a lot of that. As far as these are concerned, I'm gonna go build... Let's see, I want to build out to right here. Build out to right here. Build out to right here. I'm gonna get these guys all built up because I want to make sure my supply up there is good. How's F3? How's my air looking? How's my air game? Where are my planes? I moved them over here, that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna move them to over here. And I'm gonna have them fight over here. I want to really push hard on Mexico. I'm also gonna go and grab Unified in Spirit. This should get applied as I liberate people as well. It's just a really nice bonus. Extra political power, division organization, army organization, stability, war support, extra attack and defense. It's just huge. Don't do it, it won't apply. I did some testing earlier and it did. So it should. But, I'm able to be on the safe side, just in case. I'll wait until I have all of Brazil as well. Alright, you guys. I want you guys to go down here. Actually, you 13, what do you call it? You guys right here. I want you to go build a front line just like right here. I want you to do an offensive line to like right here. And I want you to just go for it. Meanwhile, how are we doing down here? Sao Paulo's good. Alright, I want you guys pushing in right here. You guys pushing in right here. Are you guys pushing in all on Brasilia? Try and get the capital. Yeah, it's kind of just coming down to my guys can't move fast enough, actually, to take all of Brazil. Alright, for now, I'll do a suppress subjects. Also, let's go to trade. I'm gonna go to trade. I'm gonna instead go... Stop trading all of this. Who cares about any of this? I certainly don't. Because I can just go and trade once with the Grand Kingdom of El Dorado, and suddenly I have all that I would ever need. Very nice. Robo, your tanks are so bad. It's okay, it's okay. You can release the puppet down here. Yeah. I want to release Brazil, But because the Incas are being stupid, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna take this land instead, and since they're the owner of it, not me, I can ask the Inca to just hand over the land. I can just ask them to hand it over. Admittedly, if they don't, I'll just re-annex the Inca. I will just re-annex them. I will re-annex them, give the land that needs to go to Brazil, and then unannex them, and then let them go free, which is a little overkill, but if it needs to be done, it needs to be done. What do you do? So for tanks, what you want to do, you don't want to have only tanks in your division, right? So the base AI division it gives you a combination of motorized infantry and tanks, Easter. The reason is because if we have tanks on their own, we just look at tanks on their own. Tanks on their own have incredibly bad organization. Organization is essentially how long the unit can keep fighting before it has to retreat. If you have an entire wave of an entire block of only tanks, your organization will be basically 0. And you'll basically go hit an enemy and immediately have to retreat because you got broken apart. So what you want to do is you want to do kind of what the game has, where you have motorized infantry, either motorized, or if you go to the research tree and research, where is it? And research mechanized, you want to combine those. Generally, I'd say like 1 mechanized for every 1 or 2 stacks of tanks you have is good. And yeah, and also the health is really bad if you have just tanks. Tanks are really good for breaking through, but aside from that, they're good for breaking through. But if you want to do more than that, or if you want to actually have them be able to actually survive for long enough to break through, then they need to have a little more on them. Need to have a little bit more spin on them, you know. So yeah, it's a little weird, but it makes sense. It'll make sense over time. All right, you guys are pushing in here. How long until Brazil capitulates exactly? Also, admittedly, for losses right now, our losses are incredibly minimal. Our losses are incredibly minimal considering how far we're pushing. Wait, hold on. You? Oh, you need to go. I did not realize I didn't have him moving. Yeah, you need to go, pal. You need to go and kill because, well, mostly because you can. The fact that I have this much, air support right here, I think I'm gonna be able to take Mexico. That would be huge. If I can take Mexico and make it a puppet, that's actually huge for me. You have motorized, it's no help. Interesting. I mean, tanks are good. But they're not like an I win. Out of curiosity, how many do you have in the org? If you have like only 2 or 3 tank divisions, they're not gonna have much. For your tank design, what you're gonna want to do is alright, the amphibian. Alright, I'm gonna do the light tank. So what you want to get a lot of is you want to get a lot of breakthrough, because breakthrough is basically how much you can push into the enemy and cause their defense to break. So you're going to want to maximize this. There are some different things, there are different stats. You can kind of just play around and see different stats that change what they are. For instance, using the 3-man turret here makes my tank really good at breakthrough. If I do a small gun here with small cannon, it does a lot of piercing, soft, and hard attack. So for weapons, you're going to want like a mix of piercing and hard, but then you're going to want to go to like special features, and you're going to want to get radio's a huge one. Getting radio, you have 13. Holy cow. That is, are you out of fuel? Do you actually have tanks in the template? If you click on your logistics tab, look for where your tanks are and make sure it's green. You might have the template existing, but they might not actually have anybody in it. Yeah, if you're out of fuel, then they're gonna struggle, or you might be physically out of tanks. You might have a whole template of them, but you actually only have like three that are there fighting. No supply from capital. Why? Why do you have no supply from capital? Is it on cooldown? It shouldn't be. This guy should be a level 5. I'll go like this and do that, though. Do that, just make sure it gets upgraded. You're upgrading the tanks, you have the full tanks. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it might just be if you're... Oh, where are you using the tanks, out of curiosity? If you're using the tanks in, like, mountains, or really, if you're using tanks anywhere but the plains, they're going to struggle. Tanks are very good at, like, cities and, what do you call it? In fighting in cities and in the, they're good at fighting in cities and on plains, but if you're in, like, the mountains, right? If you're in a mountains province, or you're on a jungle province, or if you're at a river, if your tanks are bordering a river, then they're going to be less than useless. You're in Western Europe. Where in Western Europe, out of curiosity? Because, like, if you're, like, right along, like, the river right here, the Leon River, your tanks are not going to be able to cross. They're just gonna get bodied. Oh, thank you for the raid, Una. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. How are y'all doing? I saw you were doing some Pokemon Reborn earlier. I was lurking a bit, but I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Hope y'all are doing good. Welcome in Zantastic and Shagarath. Hope you're doing good. You guys are very lovely leftovers indeed. I appreciate the sparkles. Welcome in. We are currently doing some Hearts of Iron 4, a little bit of a challenge run. We're basically trying to bring the what do you call it? Bring the indigenous people back, baby. We're going and liberating all of the indigenous people of the world and fighting off the allies. It's going actually pretty good so far. Win RimWorld. Ooh, I will message you about that after stream either today or tomorrow morning, because I can do that next week, and I'd very much like to. Tank suck in Netherlands. Yeah, I would say I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well, Shagarath. And yeah, welcome in. So how was the Pokemon? How was it? It looked pretty tough from what I saw. I popped in for a little bit and I was watching. Yeah, basically Montezuma's revenge right now. You created the partner crimes? Heck yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Pain. Oh no. How do you edit the tank? So to edit the tank, Easter, you're gonna want to go click production. Click production. Then click the build armored vehicles tab. That's going to show you all the different types of tanks you can make. You're going to want to choose the chassis that you want to do. It's going to start gray. So you're going to want to choose the chassis you want to use. So for me, I'm choosing the light tank, and you're going to want to hit the create variant button right here. You need a oh no, all good. All good if you need to take a break, Una. But 2 hours for a boss fight, that is rough. You have to tell me about it. That sounds pretty fun. So chat, how did Una do? Did she do good, or was she struggling? Because it sounds like it was a bit of a struggle. And then you click this, and then once you click this, it brings up the tank screen, and then you can just mix and match stuff to just change like values over here. As far as what these values are, I don't think there's like any best thing. I'd say just mess around and see what works, what doesn't work. The naval invade Colombia, are they? Ooh, they are. They should be able to hold it fine. Luckily, this is a naval crossing, so they're not going to do very well. I'll even just help them out a little bit. Oh, the one thing that's going to kind of suck is that I think land forts are also dependent on subject levels, so the land forts are going to be kind of bad. There's a story arc, and you felt like it would end soon, so not 3 hours of fighting, but the fighting part took super long. Oh, I see. So you're like, yeah, we're going fine, and then more combat, and more combat, and more combat, and it just kept on going. Definitely gonna get ground support integration. Overall, pretty good, but she had some issues. You are the issue, causing issues for the other jerks who are trying to prevent you from getting your Pokemon badges. I bet. I'm pretty sure that's what you do in Pokemon, right? You fight for Pokemon badges. I think that's what you do. Actually grab you and push you up here. Weird thing comes up for you. It's not the same as yours. You can release the knaves in northern Argentina. Oh yeah, right. Thank you, Sano. All right, there we go. Now we got another, 5 armies that'll just appear. 7 armies actually. Here we're fighting for survival. Nice. It's not the same as me. Have you researched tanks out of curiosity? Let's also liberate these guys. Have you researched tanks? It's on production, or on your keyboard, press the Y key. And then you're going to want to hit build armored vehicles. Then from there, you're going to get all these guys. And then you can choose which tank you want to build. Oh! You don't have the Tank Designer DLC. Oh, I see. So, Easter, being able to build a tank like this is a DLC, I think. If you don't have any of the DLC, then you're not going to have this. So, I think all you do... I think without the DLC, it just pops up and says, like, light tank, right? I forgot, yeah. Designing a tank is a DLC item. So, So yeah, for designing the tank, I don't think you can do that, unfortunately, if you don't have the DLC. You're a bit of bounce. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. For those of you who don't know, hi, my name is Chatters. I do a lot of strategy games. We're currently doing Hearts of Iron 4, which is like a big old strategy game set in the 1930s, 40s, and 50s. Currently, we're trying to do Montezuma's Revenge 2. Revengier, I believe is how Dolan put it earlier, which is great. And right now we're pushing into Mexico and hopefully then into the US, while we're also trying to take full control of Brazil here. So far, Brazil is falling, which I like to see. The only part that's going to be a bit rough is I'm going to have to basically go to my guys up here, and I'm going to have to say, like, hey, give me control of, like, the Amazon, right? Will they do it is a big question. Maybe they will. I hope they will. Sometimes they just refuse, though. Man, yeah. I'm gonna wait until we capitulate Brazil, because if I do it once and then like I lose it and then the Inca retake it somehow, then I'd have to ask again and they'd probably say no. So we're just gonna make sure we can get Brazil capitulated and then we'll do it. All right, where am I being naval invaded from? Naval invasion is right here. Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna move these guys down here to help out. Luckily they should be able to hold it off. It's a pretty gnarly naval invasion, but there's a lot. I'm sending in a lot of help there. They don't have the numbers to hold the line. Yeah, they really don't. So I'm just pushing. I'm pushing as far as I can here. I'm actually going to move my planes to... Okay, actually, I need to build a couple levels in the airbase in Mexico City, because I cannot actually currently fit all my planes there. 5-letter name buff for you. Only downside is 90% of the time people see it, they don't know what to do with it. Oh, really? That was you spreading Montezuma's Revenge? Yeah. They're not just naval invading, they're naval invading everywhere. Ooh, wait, good cat. I did not see that. Very good catch, Tano. Crap. Okay, this is what I was telling you guys about earlier. All right. We'll have to see if we can hold it in time. All right. Oof. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Where now my supply... Actually, my supply line isn't cut because I still have San Salvador. So I can still save ourselves. Use rails? Yeah. I'm gonna grab these 6 guys. I'm gonna go and move them up to right here. As fast as possible. They're gonna be pretty deorganized when they get there, but they'll at least get there soon enough. Alright, and took that back. Awesome. Alright, get troops in El Salvador. Yeah, the problem is, so this is the problem with, this is the problem when fighting in Central America. Just constant naval invasions. They just are always doing it. And until I can get Brazil to just capitulate already and I can get my troops out of there and go up here instead, I kind of need my allies to do it. Germany's holding out. Well, Germany's holding out because I probably just redirected a solid 500,000 troops towards me. Which they're, not probably super happy about. I'm gonna have you guys move down here. I want you guys to move right here. I want to use rail to get there. Try and stop that. Where's Brazil's capital? Brazil's capital is all the way in Recife over there, which is annoying. Alright, I want you guys to go in right here. You guys push in like right here. You guys push in like right here. You guys push in over here. It's very... Fighting in the Amazon is just a pain, because I have trouble kind of seeing where all the different troops are. You caused a coup that took over the US, Canada, and Mexico? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Would naval invasion plan reach Recife? No. The problem is I will never have naval supremacy for the rest of this game. Yeah. So I would need 13,000... Excuse me, hiccups. 13,000 naval supremacy to naval invade. It's not gonna happen. I mean, I could just go up from the side here. I can genuinely just push in like right here and I should be fine. Actually, what I need to do, I need to grab this guy and just change his offensive line to be like up here. He's not pushing anymore because his offensive line isn't telling him to. So let's just tell him to push up this way. Allies naval supremacy. Yep. Yep. Gotta love the Allies naval supremacy. It's so much fun. So much fun. Alright, I'm gonna grab these 4 guys. I'm gonna also move them over to right here. And then... I mean, we're still pushing into Mexico. We're pushing for Mexico, which is great. Who the hell is the new Persian Empire? Interesting. Yeah, Germany's gonna fall here. My best hope is that the Soviets immediately declare war on the Allies, but I don't know if I'll be that lucky. I'm at the US border. I am at the US border, which is very cool. We're gonna move right here. And then we're gonna move up into the Sierra Madre. We check out air. Actually, they have no air here. They have no air, so I can just get massive air support bonuses. Ah, crap. They went behind me. Alright, go back. I want defending on the Yucatan. That's the problem. They're gonna naval invade like crazy up here. The Middle East is really active this run. They really are. They really are. You can kill the US. I cannot kill the US right now. Because they keep naval invading me. They keep naval invading me. It's driving me insane. Yeah, Yucatan. Yep. Alright. Really, I need to push in here. I just need to make sure that I hold this line right here. This line right here is my current supply line. If I lose that, I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm a lot of trouble. What I need to do is I need to take all of Mexico. If I can take all of Mexico, I get to reorganize it, and then I immediately spawn in another 6 units to help me out, which would be great. About to mess with the USA's boats. I know, right? I'm about to mess with the USA's boats. So it's not looking great for me in that regard. Alright, I want you guys going right here. You guys going right here. The rest of these Marines, I want going over this way. Kick those guys out. Kick those losers out. Okay, actually kick these losers out. I guess, okay, they're dead. Alright, my Marines are... I want all the Marines to move right here. I want their offensive line to be going this way. I want them to immediately do that. Canada about to Geneva checklist dust? Yep. Dominion is screwing with him. Is grenades, tear gas, and food? Yep. The Dominion will not be happy with us. Alright. It's like, if I stop... The problem is, I don't have enough troops. I don't have enough troops right now to both push into here. Okay, what I can do... I don't have enough troops, I say. We'll make more troops. It's really not simple. Make another 24 divisions. They will not be trained because I need them out ASAP. Their job, should they choose to accept it, which they will because I'm not giving them a choice, is to go, sit, and protect me from getting naval invaded. Okay, you guys, push in right here. What are you doing? What are you doing, guys? I'm giving you like the greatest air support known to man, okay? You have such good air support, you should be able to kill like a few divisions. Or not. Minor land forts as a fallback slightly behind the Mexico front. Yeah, I agree. We'll build it right here. Build it right there. Okay. And then you guys. Alright, I want you guys pushing in right here. Take this back, re-get that connection. Cancel like 10 divisions. Why cancel like 10 divisions? You're basically 0 manpower. I'm fine on manpower for now. If I'm starting to run out, if I start to run out, then I'll drop them and get more. Alright, if I go like right here, yeah, I can push in. I can push in on that. Essentially, I just need to get control of Mexico. I'll stop pushing once I have control of Mexico. Essentially. Because once I have control of Mexico, I can declare it a puppet, and that makes my life infinitely easier. 64k is doable. I mean, I remember, I have the helicopters on every... I have helicopters on every single, unit. Those medevac helicopters, so I do not... I mean, I lose manpower. You can see I'm losing manpower. But I don't lose as much as I would if I hadn't done that. I can also increase conscription if I need to. As far as like goods and services are concerned, I have all of the goods and services. I have massive stockpiles, so I'm mostly just relying on those. Alright, keep pushing up. You better swap to more manpower efficient units like tanks. Probably, yeah. Probably. Alright, we're down to 49k. Oh, we only have 25 days of oil. Oh, that's right, because I gave them my oil here when I released them. Let's go to trade oil. Just trade. Let's trade like 1 factory's worth of oil. That should be fine. Take the oil back? Yeah. Well, actually, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna grab these 6 guys, have them push down this way. Marines, are the Marines pushing yet? Jeez, Brazil, can Brazil just die already? Your country is gone. This is with a I guess it's not a full collaboration government, but still. This is still with a collab government. Also, part of it is these guys aren't moving for whatever reason. I did not say you could stop, so why are you stopping, huh? I did not say you could stop, so why are you not? Finally. Okay. Brazil capitulated. That is fantastic for me. Alright. Now I can move to defend Brazil. What I also need to do... okay, I need to ask El Dorado, the Incas, and a little bit of Bolivia for some land. So go to you. Sorry, that's Brazil. I need to click on you. Ask for control of state. Give me Guapore. Is Guapore the one I want? It is. Send. They will not give it to me. This is what I didn't want. This is what I didn't want. Brazil's fine clinking life, I know. This is what I didn't want, which is they're gonna go and they're gonna say, I'm gonna ask them for a state, and they're gonna say, actually, no. So it's like, because I need to reorganize Brazil. I don't get to reorganize Brazil until after the war. Okay, so I have to go re-annex the I have to re-annex the Inca, these guys, and these guys. And then, yeah, I have to re-annex all of them. Then I can release Brazil, and then I can release the rest. In the meantime, I have to manage Brazil, which is actually really bad because I want to reorganize Brazil so that I can make it my own. I hate that. It's like, why I own you. I own you. Why can't I just take it from you? It gets me their troops. I don't want their troops. The one thing I'm worried about, well, actually, okay. Yeah, I didn't do Unified in Spirit, which is good. I didn't do Unified in Spirit. So I will, and if I check Manage Subjects. I guess I'm just worried that if I re-annex them, that I can't re-release them and that'll screw up the challenge. Just manpower rushing them. The problem is, like, if I ask for control of a state, it's negative 3,000. They have at least one of the targeted states as a core. Okay. Give control. Okay, if I wonder if I gave them a state. I wonder if I gave them a state. See, this is like, this would be kind of nice if I wasn't an Iron Man, because I could test out how to do this. How do they have cores on it? Bolivia probably gets cores on it. Just as part, probably gets cores on part of Brazil as part of their tree. Same with the Inca, I imagine. They claim they have cores on it? Yeah. This happened last time I did this, and it was really annoying to deal with. Alright. Well, for now, what we can do, if we go right here. Alright, I want to switch to being in the Rio Madre. Let's reorganize our troops a little bit. Inca has no cores. They say that. They say they don't, but apparently they do somehow. So what I need to do is I need to push pretty heavily into the US, right? I'm actually gonna go and use my Navy as my floater shock troops. Basically, if I get naval invaded, my Marines are gonna go stop them. So I'm gonna have you keep moving forward. You are gonna grab you down here. I'm gonna have you go up right here. I want you aiding these guys. I want your offensive line to be like right here. Okay, and you're gonna do that strategic redeploy. You are just like 6 dudes here. These guys. I'm actually gonna go. What am I gonna do? I'm actually gonna grab these guys, put them in here, and then I'm gonna. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab these guys, put them in here. I have like 1 extra unit, that's fine, just give it to like, this guy. These guys, I'm gonna first, I'm gonna secure right here. And that did not secure right there. I'm gonna go secure this area up here, then I'll leave some guys to guard it. Well, no, actually, I can send the Navy to deal, the Marines to deal with that. Alright, so I'm gonna go move you up to right here. Move you up to right here, an offensive line just like right there. Get rid of your plans. Grab you. Alright, get rid of that, and then we're gonna do this. Do this right here. I don't want to remove these guys because then it's gonna screw up their line to try and like balance it. So I'm just gonna do this. All of you guys immediately strategic redeploy up there. Is half tanks and half motor as a good template? I'd say it's a pretty decent one, yeah. That should be pretty decent. Again, a big thing is just where are you gonna use them? If you use them in, like, say, if you're using, you know, tanks in like the mountains, tanks don't do very well in mountains, so they will struggle and probably die. So you gotta make sure you're using them in the right place. All right, let's go to production. All right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna build a bunch of military factories in my land. I build a bunch of military factories. Luckily, I have plenty of space available to do it. There we go. You're losing to AI in the easiest mode. It's okay. It's okay. It took me a while to get, you know, used to the AI as well. It's all learning experience. It's all learning experience. As you get better, you'll, you know, start to understand things more, and you'll feel more confident. Okay, where am I being naval invaded now? Probably up here somewhere? Yeah, okay. I want to move you down to right here. I want to move you... Oh, you're actually moving. Yeah, you're transported. 2 of you guys over to here as well. Should boost infrastructure. I should. But right now I just want to make enough military factories so I can start mass producing my planes. I have some planes right now, but I could have more. I could have more. I could have 2. I actually have okay naval supremacy. I have okay naval supremacy just because, I don't actually know why. I'm not entirely sure why I have naval supremacy here, but I guess I do. This is not the easiest mode. They're so relentless. Are you still playing as Germany out of curiosity? Germany is I think a hard one to play, a hard nation to play as personally. I have not played as it, but just from seeing, like, it's like, oh yeah, you have to do all of these things. I imagine it's kind of rough. All right, throw this guy at the top here. Once my air gets in range again, we'll be much better. You're still playing as Germany? Yeah, because you kind of have to, like, fight the big war, right? Fighting the big war is a bit scary. I'm gonna do... Oh, actually, do this, this, and this. I forgot to switch to, I actually forgot to switch to my big economy. I completely forgot. Completely forgot to switch to my total mobilization. I don't have enough stability to do it now, so I can't. Weirder than playing USSR, that's the first country you did? Oh yeah, USSR has a ton of weird mechanics and stuff. Alright, I'm actually gonna have this guy stop his advance until the reinforcements arrive. Because right now he's kinda hit a wall. You guys are still on your way. Please use strategic redeploy to get there as fast as possible. These guys should be able to hold. Alright, there are a lot of them. Should be alright. Naval invasion where? How did that happen? How did this happen? Alright, you guys go right there. Grab my air. Immediately go back to the Yucatan. Good news is, my air is pretty dominant over here, so I can... Thanks to my air support, I can pretty easily recover over here since they don't have any air bases. He has a port there? I know he has a port here. That's the problem. So we're gonna push in, actually, yeah. We're gonna push in now. Marines aren't great for this because some of it's mountain, but also some of it's jungle. We're just gonna have to get in there. Alright. And... we're getting there. Alright, good. Kick him out. That'll work. You'll try Sweden. Sweden, I think if you're trying to learn the game, I think Canada's probably the best nation to play to learn the game, personally. Canada's really nice to play if you're learning the game, just because they have so many, it's pretty chill. Okay, this is a problem over here. This is a problem, because I'm losing. Okay, that's annoying. Oh wait, did I? Okay, I'm deploying these losers. Your job is to go right here. Get there now. Actually, get there right now. Okay. I'm gonna have to take half the Navy off. Half the Navy, go to somewhere else, or go off here, and then get over right here. And I'll throw on this guy. I need you to do it now. What's this channel point thingy say? Enable invade Guyana? Yeah. Oh, Nihongo Jozu. Hi. Oyo, konnichiwa, konbanwa, chara desu. Ima, hatsubai fo shimasu. Video game ga suki demo. Zoju janai, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. That is my little Japanese self-intro. It was a nice way for me to stay in practice back when I was in Japan. I mean, not that you really have to practice Japanese when you're in Japan, because, you know, you're just speaking what, you know, you live there, so you kind of just speak it. Yeah, so they're gonna slowly start dying here. Again, the only reason I'm able to hold this peninsula is because I have air, because I have all this air. Getting naval invaded again? Yeah, yep. Naval invasion after naval invasion. Wait. You're naval invading. You guys... Okay, you guys need to move down there. Like, now. Alright, okay. You guys are pushing in right here. You take it? Awesome. This group of 9 dudes. You are now going to go... Gonna give you a line. Your line is right here. Go get there now. You ended your game and got the highest army score. Nice. I mean, I imagine you're playing a major country, so like you're gonna have a really big army score because they get, well, yeah, just because you kind of have a really big army, right? Okay, these 24 losers are gonna just push up this, just walk up this way. I feel, okay, maybe I'm being a little mean calling them losers, but look, I need them to move. I need them to get it together. Also, go right here and try and give them some supply. There's only one division. If they can't handle one division, I'm gonna be a little sad. The crossing, not a naval invasion. Yeah, no, I know. These guys are coming from over here, which is annoying, because they can just drop on here. I could try and take that, and it'd be a little easier. Alright, you guys go back over here, kill these dudes. Are you guys all up here? I think they're more or less all up here. Alright, we're gonna go and run in now. I'm gonna give you infantry expert as well for the attack. I'm gonna have, was it you? Yeah, I'm gonna have you continue pushing as well. You're doing an oopsies? What oopsie am I doing? You got a ribbon? Nice. What oopsie am I doing, Tano? And please, let's not spam the caps too much, Tano. It clogs up the chat a little bit. But congrats on the ribbon. Very nice. AI did it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I did any oopsies. I don't think I've done any. Not yet, not right now at any rate. Yeah, so they're gonna take this. That's fine, because I'm gonna just walk through here and take the rest. Nice! Okay. Super, super good. Super, super good. Because now I can go... what do you call it? Now I can go make Mexico a puppet. With Mexico being a puppet, I get another 6, like, I think 7 units that can just spawn in. Do the airbase on the island? Which island? Ah, the problem is gonna be... Oh, wait, the problem is now the lines are all fucky. Or, pardon my French. Now they're all over the place. Alright, I'm gonna grab you guys, move you guys into here. And then I want you guys placing a new line. Right here. Alright, do this. New line. Right here. Get this going. In Colombia, Venezuela, you only conquered 6.8% of the world. That's pretty good, though. 8 successful coups. I didn't even know you could do a coup, actually. I didn't know that was a thing, like a mechanic. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, if you ask me. I think you did good. I think you did good. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys halt and just get on your line, and then push back in this way. And then the Navy over here is gonna push in right here. And then Navy right here is gonna go push in this way. They're gonna go. And these guys right here are gonna go push in this way and just do that. Okay. Sort of stabilized. The lines are in French. Look at Colombia. What about Colombia? They're just hanging out. Colombia's just vibing right now. Colombia is just having a good old time. Alright, you I need to go. Please take right there. Please, please take it. Please take it. Okay. Immediately. Wait, what do I not own? I own all of Mexico. Am I missing a state? I'm not missing any of the highlighted states. I don't think I am. The alley northwest of their capital. Northwest of the capital, their island. I have all... No, I have this. I have this over here. I think. It's kind of hard to tell. You love causing coup and superpowers in the middle of the world tension. It's pretty funny. I agree. I think it's... I like that they have that mechanic in the game. I haven't done it much of it, but I've done it a couple times as, what do you call it? As Finland, because you can, like, cause coups to try to force people to, like, join you. It's kind of... It's pretty fun. What could I research? I should probably research, like, better artillery. Not in Mexico, in Colombia. Oh, no, I know. Oh, I know they have this over here. I don't care about that. All right, they're like, there's one of them. I'm pretty sure we could beat that. All right, click you. Offensive line. We're just gonna go in like this. I'm gonna. If we drop the 200k manpower, I'll up conscription. If we drop the 200k manpower, I'll up our conscription. I just need to get on the line first. Okay, so I think the reason is because they had taken Tijuana. I'm going insane. What? I own all of their stuff. What's going on? The island with the airbase. Yeah, I know. They're up. We took it now. We took it though. Starting a new game as Canada. Nice. Like I said, I think Canada's good. It'll be a good way to learn how to play the game. I think it'll be helpful for you. Alright, well, it's annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, how are you guys doing? Alright, once everyone's in position, I'm gonna have them move. I know we're kind of both building up on borders, so I'm giving them a little bit more time to build, which isn't great. But I need to be able to push. And when it comes to pure numbers down here, I think I have more numbers than them. Alright, we all there? We all there? Awesome. Go. Get in there. No, Portugal, you are in the Allies. I'm not giving you docking rights. Alright, trying to come in from behind me here. That's smart. That's smart. That would also cut off my supply line, so let's not let them do that. Let's also grab 2 of you guys and have 2 of you guys go help right here. Hoi 4 is being Hoi 4. Yep. Great Depression. Oh no. Not the Great Depression. It's a bit sad, I know. It's a bit sad. Yeah, Hoi 4 being Hoi 4. It's unfortunately it's more likely than you'd think. Alright, meanwhile, these remaining 5 guys, I want you to go right here. I want you to immediately get over there. And then okay, I mean we're pushing pretty heavily. Pushing pretty heavily into the US, which is great. Get better excavation so I can get more materials. How is the war in Europe? War in Europe is odd, because I guess now that we're causing damage to the US, we've actually caused a lot of damage to actually, we're just in the Mapuche American War, I guess, now. Qing China is in charge? What? Okay. I don't know why they're in charge of the Axis. And why they're not involved in the war. This is like, I'm so confused with what I'm seeing right now, but okay. You guys took the Inca? Did they? Are you seriously kidding me? There was like a one-on-one divisions here. Can these guys not take a single US division, please? Are you kidding me? Alright, you guys push in right here. These 24 guys, their job is to actually be... Your job is to be area defense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, their job is going to be area defense right here. Okay. How are these guys moving? They're getting there. You have to get there quickly. Alright, good news is we're taking it back relatively quickly, and they have no supplies, because they thought it'd be a good idea to leave where they were holding supplies, so we should get it back. They overextend. They did what I do, which is I overextend. I'm gonna have you guys cut across right here. Cut across right here. We have Los Angeles, which is very cool. I guess I want to reorganize the US. I guess I have to have all of the US? Interesting. First time playing Iron Man, what's the difference? You only get 1 save file. 1 save and no reloading. You can reload saves? Oh, yeah. You can reload saves normally. Have you not been... Oh, that explains a lot, actually. That explains why you're having so much trouble. But yeah, I'm sorry. You can normally reload saves. And it's quite helpful, actually. It's quite helpful. That's one of the perks of Iron Man. Alright, I'm gonna move up here. Move my planes up here. I'm gonna put them in the California air zone. If I can take all of the western... If I can take all of the west here, that'd be huge for me. You didn't know that? Yeah, you just go here and you hit load game. For me, it's just one save because, what do you call it? It's just the one because I'm on Iron Man. But also, if you want achievements, you have to do Iron Man as well. Yeah, no, I know we also need to take Canada. I know we also need to take Canada as well. Alright, let's see, push in here. How are 5 divisions holding off exactly that much, I wonder? Dave's coming is titular paradox game for learning non-Iron Man. Yeah, exactly. If you're struggling and you're like, man, this is really hard, I have no idea what I'm doing, I keep struggling, totally fine to go and save scum. Totally fine to go back a save and be like, hey, I need to know what's going on, let me fix this, or let me try this again. The problem is I really only have one air wing. Invite to faction. Yeah, baby! I know who we're taking! Do we do it? Do we invite China to the club? I think that'd be really funny. Although, actually, I'm hesitant because they are currently fighting the Soviets. So if they're fighting the Soviets and kind of losing. All right, who has more manpower right now? If I go to Intel Ledger, you're on limited conscription. The Soviets are on, oh wait, China's on limited conscription. They're fine. They have 19 million, they have 20 million available manpower. GP is still alive. No, they're American Japan. They're American Japan, so I'm already fighting them. Well, granted, the USSR is on scraping the barrel, and they have 22 million manpower available. So maybe I'm trying to think. What wars are they in? Hold on 1 second. I do apologize. Alright. Shishinghao Bingchling. Just like that. Did I say it correctly? I guess... Oh wait, you're right. Why is regular Japan still around? I guess they did a conditional surrender? I guess they did. Alright, let's do it. We'll invite China. Well, I don't... Australia. Is China fighting... Okay, China is fighting the US. Yeah, it'd be funny. I'm fine. Raids available. Interesting. Well, we've got that Chinese help now. They fractured. Did they just fracture it now? Admittedly, China does have all of this down here that they should be able to take, so I'm sure they'll be fine. Can I send an attaché? I'm gonna send an attaché just for a little bit extra war support and the like. Alright. Go down here, kill these guys. Brother, I'm currently at war with you. I'm currently at war with you. Why would I care if you tell me where... Why would I let you dictate where I send my attachés? I'm gonna move these guys down to here, because I now need them in the Yucatan Peninsula, because there is a lot of US troops here that I would like to not be here. And the best way to make sure they're not here is to bomb them into oblivion. Quest Garrison will do a lot to help us. Absolute joke when you cut the US hand off the middle because he's just not defending. I'm flabbergasted right now, genuinely. I don't understand what the US is doing. I don't understand what the US is doing. They're just letting me walk in. They're still trying to, like, naval invade elsewhere. Meanwhile, I'm inside his walls, right? Like, brother, I'm inside your walls. What are you doing right now? Alright. I'm gonna need a new offensive line because I've almost reached the like random one I just put down to have an offensive line. I've almost reached it.
Sí, señor.
All right, you guys, go. You know what? Just walk all the way to New Orleans. No one is going to stop you. No one is going to stop you. You guys go in right here. You guys go in right here.
Avance.
You guys go in right here. Like, oh, it's because they're mountain provinces, so I'm not able to push in. Lame. Lame. All right, well, we're still gonna take over here. We're gonna push over this way.
Avance.
Yeah, just take the entire West Coast. Should he buy civilian factories first or civilian? 2 civilians to 1 military? Yeah, I'd say that's about right. The middle of the US, there's nobody. Yeah, actually, I could probably... I don't know why some of these guys,
Listo para avanzar.
like right here, there's literally no one there. I can just push into that airfield.
Listo, señor.
I don't know why some of my guys are just standing there instead of like trying to push. It's very weird. Okay, actually, you guys all, I'll have one of you go like back here so I don't push too far. Where am I getting naval invaded from now? No, the naval invasion down there. They are not going to survive. We're good down here. Okay. You guys. You are my Marines. I'm gonna put my Marines right along here. I'm gonna put my Marines right along here. I'm gonna have them offensive line. I want them to move to New Orleans. You don't have Mountaineers? I don't have Mountaineers. That's the problem. So that's gonna make this a little bit difficult. I mean, granted, the West Coast is... I'm eating that up, but the... Actually, I've got most of the mountains here. I'd argue I have most of them. And once I kill... Okay, Denmark? What are you... Denmark, excuse me? What are you doing here? Denmark, what is this? What am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at, Denmark? Please tell me. Please tell me why you are here right now and making my life a pain. Just sidestep the mountains. 320k manpower, more divisions can't hurt. That is true. Let's do another 24 divisions. I agree. Another 24 divisions. Alright, we're gonna set that right. I guess down here is the closest I can get. I could try moving them by navy. That's a little faster. I just leave them open to potentially getting killed. Vegas is ours. Stop. One spicy South American boy. You got 22k pop. I mean, it's gonna... Okay, maybe that's a little too much. Maybe like... Oh, maybe just like 12. Maybe just like 12 divisions. That might be the way to go. Ask China for garrison support. Yeah. Oh, we have a lot of garrison actually now that we're taking all this US land. You know what would help? What would really help with that is if I could form Mexico. So Oh, I wonder if Mexico still exists somewhere. You know what it is? Mexico probably has like a little bit of land somewhere else, so they technically still exist. Well, they capitulated though. They capitulated. Because I control all the highlighted territory. I definitely control the highlighted territory. They must have like a little bit of land somewhere, so they... Do they technically exist? The USA naval dropped right here. Wait, where? I hate how this is how these are the same color. I can't tell the difference. Right under Cancun. Cancun. Right under. Oh yeah, no. Oh no, I know about this. Oh, sorry, no. For Mexico, I only need down to here because this is the Maya state, so that's separate. For a reorganized Mexican government, I only need like this kind of outline chunk right here. A tiny island. Tiny island where? Where tiny island? Because I don't see like any green. You need the Yucatan. Well, the Yucatan is for the Mayas. I mean, I'm gonna take it back because I don't want to lose it, but this is for a different group. If I check here, because Mexico capitulated, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they did. But it does read the entire thing. No, I know. Oh, it creates units in Yucatan. Oh, so that's why? That's weird, though. the thing in Yucatan. That's weird though, because like, why would? I'm pretty sure I've had all of this and Yucatan at some point, so it still doesn't necessarily feel right. All right, but we'll kill these guys. See if I can then do it. The Yucatan isn't highlighted. That's what I was thinking. It's like the Yucatan isn't highlighted, so I'm like, what's going? Granted, that's probably, and also because this is like the Mayas' territories. Like, why would that be happening? It's Hearts of Iron. It's probably just Hearts of Iron being Hearts of Iron. All right. Yeah. Good news is, okay, well, they are shooting down more of my planes because they're starting to get anti-air, which I dislike. But I should be good here. Yalta Conference is fine. I mean, I don't know how much the Yalta Conference is gonna help. Because they took this land, the United Mexican states still technically exist. That's why. I see. They still technically exist, so I can't do the thing yet. That's why. That's lame. All right, go like right here. Curse you, Hoi 4, you're about to cry. Canada starts with nothing. Yeah, so that's the thing about Canada. You are a minor nation. You are a minor nation, so you start with you don't start with much, but you know, you now get to learn what it's like to build an economy. Yay! That's the fun part. That's the fun part in all this. Bring the Marines over? I'm bringing the Marines over. I'm bringing the Marines up here and over there. Alright, and we're just gonna keep on moving. Don't stop moving north. I need my guys to just keep moving north. Reason being, if I can take the north here, if I can take all the way up north, the US doesn't have a Pacific fleet. If the US doesn't have a Pacific fleet, then that means I don't have I mean, obviously I don't want to get cut off on the neck, but it's not as bad. It's not as bad because I can get my resupplies out. They have Hawaii. Oh, they do have Hawaii. Yeah, that's true. That's a little bit of a problem, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, you guys push forward. You guys keep pushing in here. Trying to take... If we take this a little bit, then we get a little encirclement here. This is a very weird, like... I guess because it's just all mountains, and I don't have troops that are able to fight in mountains, so we're kind of just struggling. You'll become a major, just build up and do focuses. Yep. Basically, you have to build up and do focuses, and then that is how you go and become a major power. And then once you're a major power, you get to do like all the fun stuff. Then you get to do all the fun stuff. You guys push up to Seattle. Just go to Seattle. Genuinely, that's I think we can run it. I think we can run it forward. Because they have no supplies, is the thing. I've taken all the supply routes over here. Yeah, I've taken most of the supply routes, so they're just suffering. Take the Idaho Mountain Fortress. I would like to take Idaho. I would like to do so. Let me switch these to using motorization, so that way I can get, just make sure that I'm getting them all supplied. Yeah, because some of these guys are not on motorized, but still, some of these guys are still using cavalry to deliver supplies, and that's a little much. Boise is one. You'll try. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You say that now, but playing as a minor is actually, a minor nation is so much fun. It's so much fun. Once you start going like, oh, okay, once you're like, oh, okay, this is how I build an economy. This is how I like stand up. It's a bit more of a challenge as well, but in like a fun way. Okay. We're gonna do that. Get going. Get in there, everybody. Keep on pushing. Keep on pushing, I believe. I don't know what to build. I guess I'll build like radar. I'll build a bunch of radar station, a bunch of sets of radar. Give myself some intel advantages. That could be actually pretty helpful. Alright. Yeah, I mean, you can see here, we're pushing in. Admittedly, Ooh, how are we on losses? We've taken quite a few losses though, haven't we? Yeah. Oh, I like how China got added. China's getting a lot of war score from, well, dying. China's going for that any % die run as a way to get war score. I can't fault them for the strat. I've used it many times myself. Okay, the Marines right here, I want to be pushing. Marines right here, I want to start pushing. This is jungle turf, so it should be able to push relatively easily. Especially since I have the air support. Alright, did I take it? Did I take it? Finally? Okay, nice. I'm gonna go right here. Can I form? Still can't form the United Mexican States. That's trying to give us a garrison. Yeah, we'll ask. They might accept. Let's see. Request garrison support. Awesome. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. They gave us 564,000 manpower. I'm pretty happy about that. You need Yucatan? I have Yucatan. I don't need to give... Yucatan is the region, though. Well, I don't know. It's very... I think it's hard to fire. Because if we look right here... You don't own Yucatan? How do I not own Yucatan? My ally... My puppets own the Yucatan. My puppets own it. And if we look at the highlighted area, I don't need it. If we look at the highlighted area, I don't need it. Make a strike force to punch along the mountain to dissect the US from Texas and up? Yeah, probably. I'm more going up the coast more than anything because I wanna prevent them from getting any fleets in the Pacific. Ooh, okay, you stop. You guys push up here, reconnect with our bros. It deploys, that's why. You need to own it. You dissect them, they'll literally starve. That's true. Also, there's literally nobody here. There's literally nobody here. Just go forward. Just a walk. That's why. Well, I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do about that then. I don't know what to do if it's I have to own it. I can try annexing it. I can try re-annexing it like I'm gonna have to do with these guys. It's just why is Hearts of Iron 4 like this? Re-annex it? I think we're gonna have to re-annex. I worry about re-annexing. I worry about re-annexing because I'm worried if I re-annex, it's gonna like undo the achievements because we're going for the Mapuche achievement, where we have to basically free everybody. Unit. We'll do bombers for the medium aircraft. Chinese troops are flooding our border. Good. I want them to. I'd very much appreciate if they did. Actually, that'd be very helpful. So I want all of you guys right here. Right, there's a little pocket that's been the menace. That's been an absolute menace for I don't know how long. Is hopefully starting to break. All right, you guys wait because if. Okay, AI is being AI. Modern America's worst nightmare. I've heard that on some of these crazier news sites. Okay, Seattle. Guys, I said push. I didn't say stop, did I? I didn't say stop. Alright, I mean, we're doing pretty good. Go take Alaska, we will. How long? Alright, you know what? Another 12 divisions. I'll just deploy them now, I don't care. I don't care if they're rookies, they'll learn. They'll learn. You're going on the front right here. Going on the front right here. You use that. Canada's borders are open. I know, I am. There's a lot to go for right now. There's a lot to go for. You guys gonna take New Orleans? Ooh, wait. Are they... Oh, that's the state below New Orleans, I see. I didn't realize that was a state below New Orleans. Are the 12 divisions ready? Oh god, no. They were, like, just barely trained. They are newbie as all hell. However, I don't care. Did I say you guys could stop fighting? I don't think so. Also, We're good down here. I'm gonna move up to, where do I want to be? Where do I want to be? Maybe north. Let's be on the southern coast. Let's be on the Gulf Coast. Let's push heavily on the Gulf Coast here. You. You know what? We're going all the way for Washington, baby. Get over there. Get over there, everybody. Look at Columbia, Guyana. Am I? Ooh, ow. Okay, good catch. Good catch. Alright, you're right there. Don't I have the Marines right here? Alright, Marines right here. I just want to point out, the US is getting invaded. They have lost like half their land, and the US is like, let me do a naval invasion real fast. Let me do a naval invasion real fast. That's the solution to my problems. United States, I don't think that's the solution to your problems. Yeah, I mean, they should be able to handle Canada. I'm sure they can handle Canada. Uruguay. Oh, did Uruguay join the Allies? I think Uruguay joined the Allies. I see. Okay, actually, these 12 guys... Where are they? Are they already halfway there? Alright, I hate to I hate to change where you guys are going. You're actually going to Uruguay. Because they decided to join the Allies. Decided to join the Allies, so you need to go down there and stop them. Yeah, I noticed. That's a bit annoying. Alright, well if we go over here... And we are tearing into them over here. How close are they to capitulation, I wonder? How close are you? Not very, admittedly. We still got quite a bit to go. But we're making progress. Making progress at any rate. Let's see. Oh, actually, these guys kind of did it before I even got there. Alright, my dudes aren't terrible. Print more dudes. More dudes. I kind of thought they would just be useless, but they're doing pretty okay. They actually pushed them back a fair bit. Oh, now there's Brazil, though. Now there's Brazil. Actually, Uruguay is a problem. Uruguay is a problem because...
Sí, señor.
they're providing a place for these guys to land, which I don't like. Well, actually, I don't think they don't have enough ships to make it down here, so it's not that bad, but still. Genuinely, what is Uruguay doing? They have like one city? Yeah, and it's still enough to be a pain in my hat. It'd be nice if my allies would just walk inside the city right there. It'd be nice if they would just walk inside the city and stop them from advancing, but I guess that's too advanced of a tactic. Alright, you guys go like to right here. Alright, just push in. Just push in. How is this one... I'm sorry, how is one truck man here able to stop my entire advance of multiple Marines? Uruguay capitulated. Thank goodness. Nice. And I can actually do that. Now we have the Char Nation. It's so weird. It's like... It's so weird. If the Guarani have all of this... If the Guarani have all of this, then I can undo it. But if they only own like part of it, I can't. To have more armored for Megakek. They have what do you call it? They have the amphibious tanks. Alright, Brazil is being annoying, and I don't like that. So, Brazil, I want you to stop being annoying. I want you to stop being annoying. You go over here. This 12 stack is gonna go up over here. They not got cores on it? Oh, that's why. Well, that's actually really annoying. The game is like, okay, we're gonna make it so that all these different nations can coexist, but also they all have cores on each other, so they're constantly getting pissed at you taking their stuff. Why would you do that to me? Alright, take Vancouver, please, because I think it'd be funny. Alright, we're pushing in. We're pushing in. Wow, we're almost to Georgia. Paradox needs to rework this. Yeah, the fact that, like, for some reason I can't reorganize the Mexican government. These guys decided to take, like, small parts of Brazil, so I can't do that. You know what? It's probably because it's the reorganize. The reorganize decision is slightly different from the liberate decision, which is probably what's causing the problems. I guess it's probably something on the back-end code where it's like, oh, well, they're reorganizing, not liberating, so they have to meet some other set of parameters. Which is just annoying. That doesn't make it any better, mind you. It's still incredibly annoying and dumb. I think that's just the, I think, most logical explanation for it. I'm gonna go right here. Get all these supply hubs up. Man, do they ever really using cavalry? I don't know about that. It'd be nice if I could just auto-set for when I take a supply hub to use the trucks. Because, like right now I just don't get supply. A lot of my guys are supplyless right now. Okay. Now I go like right here. Alright, let's build up wherever along the line there needs to get built for a tier 5 to everybody. Alright. We're pushing. Did the war in Europe end, out of curiosity? It's still going. Barely, but it's still going. Should connect the courts, because you're currently sending convoys. Oh, I thought I did connect. I thought I had connected them, did I not? Let's see. I click on you. It's connected. Oh, I see. Okay. And then we'll do down to, like, right here. Okay. Alright, do that. The Netherlands, what are you doing? I don't know what the Netherlands are doing. They're something. They've made Germania, actually. They have made Germania, which is quite interesting. Alright, you guys actually just, like, go in right here real fast. Just do a quick, like, drive-by. Just do a quick drive-by on your way to the other fight, please. And kick them out. In Mississippi or Alabama? Yeah. They've lost so much land, and yet they refuse to give up. I just want to point out, I've done this before, but invading from the coast. If you invade from the east coast, it's so much easier. They have so many of their control points on the east compared to the west. You just only have to take to, like, if you start from the east coast, you only have to take to, like, right here. You only have to take down to, like, the Mississippi from the east, but if you come from the west, you have to take, like, everything. You have to take basically everything. It's the worst. Alright, you guys... Cascade is getting naval invaded. Are they actually? No, that was China sending me dudes. That's China sending dudes. Speaking of dudes, let's send another 24 divisions of men. Alright, fine, 20 divisions. 18. Another 18 divisions of men, please. I need more people to attack the US. Cascades under the Chilean theater. What? You mean down here? Nobody's down here. It's Argentina. No, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Cascades is all the way up here. That's just them killing a convoy. They just killed a convoy up here for whatever reason. I mean, that's because that's what they do. That's what they do. I mean, they're just gonna keep on advancing. They're just gonna keep on advancing. And we got a Canadian operative somehow. A little bit. Actually, I never built the cipher school, did I? I never even broke their ciphers. Gulf Coast. I want to get the Gulf Coast, actually. No. I'm gonna move over to... Where is it? Move over to, like, airbase right here. I want to take the Southern Rockies. I don't like how I have this big old gap in my line. Okay. Move, like, right here, then. And then I'll just build up a more airbase there. Alright, so the war in Europe is over. Which is... we'll see what that means for me. They're about to send a lot of guys back, is the problem. Cut along the mountains up. Yeah, I know. I know I need to. I mean, the problem is I physically don't have enough troops now to hold the line. I don't have enough troops to physically, like, hold my line here. As I push in and do stuff, is the problem. Same with supply. Why are my supplies so bad? What is going on with my supplies? I go to, like, right here. It's like I don't want to stop pushing, but I kind of need to stop so I can get more supplies. Really needs to be repaired? Oh, that's why. Alright, go to the Southern Rockies. Let's get a truckload of air support. The absolute boatload of air support over here. I should be able to start being mean. Should start being mean. How do I not have a superiority here? The US Air Force is back? Yeah, I think I found that out. Well, not really. They only have 40 guys here. Oh, they're using the motherships? Are you kidding me? When did they get motherships? Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? Also, I need to drop another 6 divisions so I can get more manpower. Alright. Where is it? You? No. You? Who the hell are you? I don't know who this man is. I think I might be safe in Central America now. I think once I kick them out of here, they're gonna send all their guys to try and retake the US. I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk with these guys. And I'm gonna put them over right here. Put them over right here and have them do an offensive line down to, like, right here. I want them doing that immediately. Time to research mothership. I don't even have an air... I don't think I have an air facility, actually. I don't think I have that. Okay, you are right here. You guys... push down this way. Just start doing that. Start moving down that way. Just start pushing in, you'll be fine. These guys down here, I want you to go and push up this way. Alright, push up that way. You need large research, better advanced planes to get the mothership. I have, oh yeah. I mean, that's kind of a lot of research. I've kind of got other stuff I need to get, like better recon and engineer companies right now, unfortunately. Like, mothership planes are fun, but they're not exactly what I need right now. That's not going to give me the biggest bonus. Nuking Mount Rushmore is an achievement. I feel like that, you know, that feels like it would be one. I agree. It feels like something that'd be an achievement, for sure. Did I lose that airbase? Really? How the hell did I lose that airbase? Well, actually, no, I know how I lost that airbase. I lost that airbase because now the US is back. The US is back, and they're not very happy about it. And they're not very happy about what I've done with the place. Yeah, see, now they have 10 divisions of, okay. Do I stop pushing? How do you not get motherships? Because I'm using... Tano, I don't have the industry to spam out motherships. I'm just spawning... I don't even have anything past... I basically only went all infantry, you know? I went all infantry and then I called it a day. And, like, it's been working so far. I mean, it's worked up until this point. I would argue it's quite effective. Where am I being naval invaded? Right here. Should be fine. We're spamming these people that can't do shit. My fighters are good, Tano. I don't know what you're talking about. My fighters are very good. They're getting me massive air superiority. The problem is I have absolutely terrible supply. I have absolutely terrible supply for some reason because I'm constantly getting bombed. And it's kind of hard to maintain supply lines when they keep getting, you know, demolished. Not fighting the puppets. Well, I need to have the puppets for the achievement. I need to have the puppets for the achievement, so... I mean, if I just wanted to conquer the US as a South American state, I'd just do Mexico. It's way easier to do as Mexico. You can puppet after you killed the US. Yeah, but that's lame. That's not the spirit of the achievement. The achievement is like... The spirit of the achievement is you go... You form a big ol' collection of South American countries, and then you puppet the US. Or, well, then you don't puppet the US, you just take the land back. Now, I know I can release them at any time, but it's lame to do that. Alright, if I go right here... Okay, I need all of you guys to just attack right here. Push this guy out, and then please get a supply hub. Mainly, the reason supply is so rough is because these guys are still being built. Once these guys get built, my supply should be a lot better in the south. Heretics doesn't make shit fair. I mean, I don't care about having an achievement just to have it. I care about it for the challenge of it, you know? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it might not be exactly fair how Paradox does it, but it's the way they set it out, so I want to do it that way. Alright, that's fine. Where am I getting naval invaded now? Where am I getting naval invaded now? Ugh, they're moving more into there, which I don't like. You guys over here. Are you guys gonna, I don't know, do anything? Prevent them from doing this? And this is the problem. This is the problem with Brazil, is that I can't... Ugh, I hate how I can't make Brazil. They flooded Brazil? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, are these guys ready yet? Well, they can move. Alright. You guys are gonna go. I want you to just hold Brazil for me. Just hold Brazil. Move up there. You didn't even need Brazil? I do need Brazil. I do need Brazil. They have resources I need. Also, I mean, I have to fight... If I'm going to fight the US, which I have to fight Brazil, because Brazil is in the Allies. There's no world where I do this without fighting Brazil, you know? You. I don't know who you are. I want you to go join these guys. Help them out. How's it going, Demon? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You. Alright, you guys go right here. Come in from behind. They're very good. These are very good marine units, so I should be okay. Let me check right here. Am I good? I mean, I am good on all my weapons and stuff, which is good. I am good on all that, thank goodness. Char Nation. Okay, that's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Oh, how are they even able to get down here? Okay. These guys... You're actually moving down here. The US is bullshit. I know it's bullshit. That's part of the fun of this. It's figuring out how to do it. The tiny islands, yeah. Alright, you guys move back down there to deal with it. How are we doing over here? Alright. Time to switch to aggressive. It's aggressive time. Again, why? Our supplies. So what I need is these supply lines to get built. How long until my supplies are all built, out of curiosity? November? January. That should help. Is bullshit. Well, I don't care. I mean, Tano, if I don't get the achievement, then I don't get the achievement. Then it happens, right? I'm just here to try for a fun challenge. I just like the achievements because they're like fun challenges to try, you know? That's what we're here for. Alright, still any resistance to run? Ooh, nice. Out of curiosity, how are you managing that many control points? Are you just using the, are you using like the low Earth orbit, or how are you getting them? And nice. Okay. Oh, when did this happen? Okay, this is actually problematic. Yeah, you. Gonna pull you off from up there. Have you move back down here. Have you move back down here ASAP. Exio's eating them. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Alright, you come in here. Where's my other set of Marines? My other... Ooh, I lost... Oh, 2 Marines died at some point. That's actually not good. Alright, Marines, you're gonna stop moving there. We're gonna go and up conscription. I mean, we're just now hitting all adult serve. If we check the US, I bet they're on all adult serve. Okay, they're on service by requirement, but still, we're not finishing this in 10 months. Why would I care about finishing in 10 months? You can get achievements if you finish it past the end date of the game. You still get the achievement for that. Alright, you're gonna go... And then we're gonna go down right here. I appreciate you being active in chat, Tana, but let's try and keep it a little bit more positive, alright? I understand I'm not playing super optimally right now, but I'm having a good time and you know, I'm doing my best. Not finishing this at all. I only just now had to hit 20% conscription. My massive army that almost took over the US, I can double its size. I can immediately double its size. Eats, where are the eats? That's right here, isn't it? Yeah, alright, that's fine. That's fine. Everyone is capitulating. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. I'm gonna have you guys stop pushing forward for now. Well, you guys stop pushing forward. Try and conserve manpower. Try and conserve manpower. Because we're continually attacking is not helping us very much. I'm gonna move these guys down to here. Move these guys down to right here. And then grab this. Okay. Outdated. What? Oh, that's right. I get better already now. Nice. And we're gonna grab... Okay. That's looking pretty good. Alright, these 19 guys here. Okay, US doesn't have that many guys down here, actually. We can pretty quickly just walk in. Pretty quickly just walk in down here. Take that back. Nice. Alright. Pushing up right here. You guys. Interesting. I'm gonna have these 9 guys stop being on this line. Instead, I want them to fall back to right here. Do that instead. Everywhere's red and took all of Brazil back. They have hardly any of Brazil. They have like maybe a quarter and none of the ports. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, the only part that's a little dicey is this bit down here. That's the only part that's a little bit dicey. And we've got our guys now, so we're gonna move here. Gonna grab my air support, gonna put my air support right here. Once we get air support in the Yucatan, we'll crush it. See, they have literally garbage fighters. They have garbage fighters, I grab right here, I go right here, we'll be fine. They have ports on a lot of them. I know they have like a couple ports up here, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Alright, Navy right here. Going right here, immediately push in. Alright. Meanwhile, these guys... I mean, fighting the Amazon down here is always rough. Alright, we done down here yet? We have the Char Nation back. I do need to get the Char... I do need to get this back so that I can move these guys up here. If I have to fight for... If I have to give up Brazil, then that's fine. I can live with giving up Brazil. Alright, why are you pushing in right here? You pushing in right there. Alright, nice. Puppets have done next to nothing. My puppets have been holding this entire north by themselves for pretty much the whole time. It's only when the US decided to really show up that the puppets have struggled. They were doing fine before that. Like, I know they're not ideal. I'm not gonna try and say that puppets are like a broken thing, but they're good enough. Alright, nice. Got a good encirclement here. Got a good encirclement. Alright. What I'm gonna do... Oof. Yeah, they're pushing hard up there. Okay, I'm gonna grab you guys. Gonna reform our line. We're gonna form a fallback line. Gonna retreat. We're gonna give up the east there until I can get more troops in. We're gonna hold this. Gonna hold the west. That should be fine. And pulling back my troops, I should be able to hold all this. Should be able to hold all of it. Because over here, problem is over here, I just don't have enough supply. I might lose like a couple of guys that are getting stuck in combat, but it's whatever. About to be cut off. Yeah, I'm calling them back. I might lose like, I don't know, 5 or 6 units. It's not that bad. Alright, 7 units are gonna go back here and push their way through Houston. 7 units can push their way through Houston. Actually, you know what? Go to New Orleans. I want you guys in your new own guy. Why are you going to New Orleans? I'll just have them go off in the port. I'll have them leave by port. I'll just have them leave by port. It's not ideal, but it'll do. Alright. Down here, we're pushing this back. That's great. Yeah, so we should be taking this back pretty soon. How are we doing over here? Over here is we're recovering. You all down here. Okay, these guys are done. Nice. Alright, Charlie Nation is secured. Gonna go back up this way. See, this wouldn't be I will say this wouldn't be happening if the game wasn't stupid and let me reorganize Brazil and Mexico. Problem is the game did not let me reorganize Brazil and Mexico because the game hates me. They hate me. They hate me. I'm telling you. So, it is what it is. Build some more military factories. Alright, and do that. Anti-air up in your puppets. Yeah, we'll be doing that in a second here. You guys are right here. Where's my other? You guys are moving over there. Okay. The 9 guys right here, I want you going in right here, push in, kill these guys. Push and kill these guys. Okay, Rapa Nui is fine. That's just like a little island in the middle of nowhere. I wasn't gonna hold that. I'm gonna grab 2 of you guys. I'm just gonna have you hold these. Gonna have you hold these 2 states right here. I'm gonna have these guys move up over here. And then go to the offensive line right there. This wouldn't be canon if Paradox didn't suck at making games. I know. Because you're losing the air battle ever without your fighters. I know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Alright. Ooh, manpower is not looking too hot. I mean, I have plenty more to... Well, actually... not as much as I'd like. Not as much manpower as I'd like. Just please... I will get to it, Tano. I'm doing other stuff, okay? It'll be fine. We can live without anti-air for a bit. Alright, gonna move this up here. And put their offensive line right there. Alright, keep moving. He's whipping a fighter out? I am. Texas has been taken back. I know it has. Oh, okay. And then go down right here. Grab these guys. Have them go down to Veracruz. Alright, I lost 1 division that got caught. That's fine. That's fine. Admittedly, they're trying to target my troop transports. They're trying to target them, but I'm preventing them. Alright, I'm gonna grab you. I want a fallback line. I want an offensive line on here. Let's also go to our operatives. How are our operatives looking? Not great. Okay, go to you. It's nothing I can really get, unfortunately. Alright. One guy, I know, that one guy. Rest in peace. You're a hero. You're a hero, man. A true testament to us all. I'm trying to figure out why my supply just isn't working. These guys are all running out of supply for some reason. Despite the fact I have supply.
Listo para
They're
usar.
just like, no, I don't actually.
Instrucciones.
Alright, get rid of this. Get rid of this. I want all of you guys on the line. Okay, and do that. You can encircle now? Kind of. You have to be independent to do a lot of things as Canada. Some of them. Some of them you have to be independent for, admittedly. Not all of them, though. Okay, so this became a problem. This has become a bit of a problem. Am I good? Okay, now that is what I call a fucking problem. That's not great. That's not great. Okay. Who can I move and where?
Escuchen.
Alright, grab one of you guys back here. How the hell are they getting all the way down there?
Listo, señor.
Shouldn't be able to move that far down there. I guess they're just built different. I guess they're just built different. Alright, move you down there. 2-month anniversary? Appreciate it, Salty. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I need to give up. Okay, Tato. I need you to stop with the negativity, alright? I know it's not ideal, and I know we're probably gonna lose, but I get it. I understand that we're probably gonna lose, but I want to try to win it, and I want to have fun with it. So I would appreciate if you would stop being so negative and constantly saying we're gonna lose, alright? It's okay that we're gonna lose. It's okay that we're having fun in the process. I know they have the ports in Brazil back, I noticed. Alright, so down here is a little unfortunate. I'm kinda out of luck everywhere else. Alright, fine, I'm gonna do my trump card. Didn't want to have to do my trump card. But if it must be, then so be it. I'll do the lame thing. I'll do the lame thing. I'll core them all. After all, we made good progress, and it's been like 7 hours, so I don't want to give up on it yet. I don't want to give up. Okay. There's not a lot down there. You're pushing forward. See, you guys. I'm gonna move you guys down here. Alright. Use the British Islands as a port? Yeah. Oh, bastard. I forgot to take those, because last time I did this, I took those almost immediately, so I guess, use those. Not playing as the United States of A. I'm not. Oh, no, I'm not playing. We're not playing as the US. We're playing as, what do you call it? Big South America. And Big South America is having a little bit of a problem. The problem being, I keep getting naval invaded by everybody. Really, I need the Soviets to do something. I would like it if the Soviets would, Oh, okay, the Soviets, wait. Okay, the Soviets are fighting. Okay, never mind. The Soviets are fighting the Soviets are fighting the Allies, so why are the Allies spending all their troops fighting me? The US of A would never? They really are. You would think so, but they actually would. They would. They would be very mean to me. Alright, you guys push up. Let's take back Brazil. If we go right here, you guys are moving down where I want you to. You guys... I want you guys, pushing in right here. Especially if we have, like, you guys. Like, you push in, like, right there. Push in right here. This actually isn't that bad. It looks bad because there's one tile that's really big, but it's honestly not terrible. Why don't you just nuke everything? I don't have nukes researched, unfortunately. I do not have nukes researched, so I cannot be doing that. Yeah, so they'll take some of my turf. Wait, I'm allies with the Soviets? I guess? Sure. Works for me. Works for me. That's a real option? Research them and the world is fried? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I can use nukes if I want to. I could use a nuke if I wanted to. Guinea-Bissau, yeah. Where was Guinea-Bissau? I'm not sure where that was, actually. Alright, you guys are fine here. We're holding up here. Barely. Oh, naval invade from the back. You don't get to just backshot me like that, loser.
Sí, señor.
Alright, you. Taking half of your guys. I'm gonna put you guys over up right here. I'm gonna put you guys right here. Move on over there. Prevent me from getting shot in the back. You're bombing a shit like certain Korean country leader? Oh no. Wait, which game are you playing right now, out of curiosity? What game are you working on? I guess I needed more manpower. No, well... I guess it comes down to naval supremacy. It always comes down to naval supremacy. Unless I control the supply lines, it's going to be a pain in the butt to keep them off my back. I'm going to go move from right here down to right here. And we'll be fighting in the Santiago region. Or we'll be bombing right here. Alright, not too long of a trip. Alright, luckily I'll have plenty of air superiority here. Very cool. Good for them.
Escuchen.
You guys are here. You are right here. I want you in an offensive line to down here. Right now you're playing more Bannerlord? Oh, nice! Very nice. Alright, well, if I can last another 40-ish days, I'll win. I didn't want to have to hit the instant win button, because the instant win button's kind of lame. But I'll just core everybody. I'll just core everybody and release them as a puppet afterwards. Admittedly, it's been like 7 hours, and this is the 8th time I've done this. I've only done it twice on stream, but this is the 8th time I've done this total, so I want to see how coring it works, because I've never actually done this well before. Where are the... I'm just trying to figure out where these guys are coming from, because they don't control the Panama. Did they just have all of these troops just hanging out in Japan, I guess, for some reason? Maybe. Maybe they did. And then slowly losing over here, which I don't like. What are they pushing into me with? Dang, 120 breakthrough on like just a regular guy? That's kind of insane. Oh no, it is a tank division. Okay. How do you go to war with Canada? War economy? You have to get your war support up. So basically, you can't really switch to war economy until you join World War II. If you don't join World War II, you don't get to get the war economy because it's a special little trick that we use when we need to. I'm gonna go over to up here. Go to this airbase. I gotta have at least. All right. Oh, I don't have enough manpower for it. It takes 11,000 manpower for a single wing? Come on. Alright, can I do that? No. Alright, we won't be able to get the wing up until we do this. Yeah, like 10. Okay, Tano. I understand. I understand. I could have done this differently, and I appreciate your input. But that's in the past. So now we're gonna try and do it from here. You meant the war economy? Yeah, war economy, it's a fun one, because it lets you just do really fun stuff. But you do have to be able to actually afford it, unfortunately, which is a little difficult. Alright. Well, we took that back at least. Naval invasion. You better fight this off. You better fight this off, so help me. Alright. Meanwhile... Alright, my allies are actually pushing into Brazil, which is nice to see. We're starting to push back in here. Fall of Warsaw. Okay. Soviet occupation zone of Germany. At least the Soviets are doing something. Hopefully they'll piss off the Allies enough to have them start sending troops. I think the problem is because I was at war with the Allies first, the Allies are like, let's finish this guy and then deal with the Soviets. Okay, that is not what I needed to happen right there. Okay, you guys physically just walk up right here, please. Just walk right here. They don't have units. You can just go. Okay, they do actually have units. Never mind. Okay, do that. And then yeah, I guess I never actually got to fight up here earlier because I took them from the north, but now I don't have that. Alright, let's see. Alright, 53 days, or 23 days. Yeah, as long as I hold it right here, we'll be fine. How many divisions? So guys, it's a 1v1. You're defending a 1v1. I know you could do this. I believe in you. Oh, I thought I was on scraping the barrel for a sec. I was like, oh no, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be rough. Nope, just scraping the barrel. Or all adults serve. It's not that bad. I guess I really... Oh, you know what I should do? Do that. That's probably what my problem is. I need to dedicate factories to repair. It really just... I'm trying to figure out tech-wise what's going on, because they don't have, like, that much better... They don't... It's not like they have a lot more guys than me. So I'm trying to figure out why they're breaking through me so hard. Like, why is it... Why am I just... Like, why am I hitting a brick wall here? I feel like there's gotta be something I'm missing. They're taking back Panama? Yeah, I see it. I see it. These guys better hold on. Alright, can I blow the Panama Canal? I don't think I can, because I don't own it. Desperate defense? I can't do that, unfortunately. Because I don't have an arm. Well, actually, I'll do desperate defense. Throw that on. Jeez, more than 50% surrender progress. I don't like the sound of that one bit. Don't like the sound of that one bit, actually. Alright, well, we'll be fine here in 13 days. We'll be A-okay. Probably. I hope, maybe. You guys, offensive line right here. Just move in there. Kill him. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. 2 on 3. Oh, that's a lot of defensive strength. It's a lot of defensive strength. They were pushed out of Mexico. Oh, jeez. How? I'm just confused as to how. Oh, no. It might be a little too... It might be too little too late. It might be too little too late. Got 8 days. You don't have the troops? That's right, I'm out of manpower, aren't I? Well, we'll solve that in 6 days. But until then, yeah, we're gonna be struggling. So what? What you thinking? What you thinking? Alright. Well, good news is, I now have millions of manpower. Millions of manpower and all those troops are not mine. So 69 divisions now under my control. Bad news is that doesn't really fix my current problem, which is lack of supply and a bajillion naval invasions. Maybe I should have done Unified in... Well, Unified in Spirit probably wouldn't have saved me. Well, this is gonna give me a second chance. Yeah, so... Let's reorganize our man. Let's reorganize a little bit. I want to fall back... I want to fall back to San Francisco. I'm gonna do a fallback line... all the way down to here. A fall back to San Francisco and hold right here. I'm gonna try holding right here. And do that. That's your job. Your job, right here, is to all go in and kill these guys. Next, we have Panama. Panama. Did they take the canal back? They did. Okay. You've never played this game? No, that's about the gist of it. I need to pull back to somewhere a little bit easier to defend. The problem is, there's really nowhere to pull back to. Oh, wait, I have 12 divisions I can just throw on? I didn't realize I had that. Alright, deploy these guys immediately. Not you, you. Throw these guys into this man. Throw these guys into this man, we're gonna kick the US out down here. You just got... No, I know. I know, I got my Alphabet troops. I basically said you're mine now and absorbed them. You are gonna go down to the UK, right here. I know we have... Oh yeah, we'll get these divisions assigned. It's gonna take a minute. Alright, as far as up here is concerned, I need to... I'll give up right... I need to make a line, like, right here. Actually, it's pretty much where the current line is. Who are you? I don't know who the hell you guys are. All of you guys right here. I want you forming a division. I want you going and holding right here. I want you to go hold right here. I want you to do that immediately. I want you to do that immediately. Go, hold that division. Throw that guy on. Okay, so that should stay, that will go there. Meanwhile, down here, this guy, it's actually making pretty good progress. This guy, I'm gonna have him keep going up here, take down here. This little bit of land, little unfortunate, but it's fine. Once these guys are done over here, let's see, we have 6, we have 2 units right here. You guys, your job is gonna be to go and sit right here. Just defend, don't push, I just don't want to lose that land. Next, I want you guys, and I want you to go help them out. These guys right here to go help them out. You have holes in their line? Yeah, they do. Well, we all kind of have holes in our line. Especially me. Actually gonna grab these guys right here. I'm gonna grab these guys right here. Instead of trying to have them retreat, I'm gonna have them move to Vancouver. Have them move to Vancouver, and I'll have them just leave by navy. It's gonna be safer for them instead of trying to thread this gap here. So I'll have them retreat from Vancouver. That's 13 divisions. Do strategic redeploy. I need them to fall back immediately. Should you go partition as Canada? Mod Supermarine as lines. Supermarines would work probably right about now if I had to take a guess. I don't think they wouldn't work at any rate. Where's my air? As far as air is concerned, I'm gonna be fine down here. I'd rather actually move my air up to, I guess, up to here, and I want to take the Yucatan. Want to take the Yucatan back. Get the Yucatan back, and then I can move those guys to help up here and down here. You're trying to make Longentina. I'm a little bit. Should you stay loyal to the crown? It's up to you. They're different paths. It's basically, do you want to, it's basically, do you want to go and have basically a really cool sort of, we'll do that once. And then I'll grab this guy. I'll deploy him right here. We'll do that. Do you want to, like, try to break out on your own, or do you want to kind of keep it safe? I will say, if you want to keep it safe, I would probably stick with the crown. Sticking with the crown is probably the easier way to do that. Alright, nice. Alright, good. Retaking up here. Alright, I want you two guys to go and take Panama for me. You two guys go take Panama. You keep pushing in right here, especially over here. I want you guys to keep pushing in up this way. Down here is a little rough. We're just gonna have to circle and kill that. You cut off stuff? Yeah, I did. They're cut off over here, so I can take that back. Over here. Alright, all of you guys halt. Where are they naval invading now? Please don't be in the south. Stop naval invading in the south. Stop doing it. It's not cool. It's cringe. It's just cringe to naval invade in the south. No one wants you here. Leave. But I actually try to make Longen Chile, not Longentina, surprisingly enough. Okay, so they just did another naval invasion back there. You four guys, head back to San Francisco. See, these guys. Again, I want them moving to Vancouver. I think I can get most of them out. Luckily. Yeah, I think China's doing the same thing I am. They're just like, oh, time to leave. Time to leave. Because it is in fact time to leave. It is in fact time to leave. Okay. Well, my only hope is that since I'm taking the brunt of the world here, the Soviets are actually going to be able to push into Europe. Let's see if they're actually doing that. Are the Soviets actually making progress in Europe? A little bit. Okay. They kind of are. They kind of are. How is Britain looking? How are you looking, out of curiosity? They're at all adult serve. They are all adult serve, which is pretty good for me. United States is at still a service by requirement. Food better anti-air. Yeah, probably at some point. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to retake Mexico, which is fine. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have all of you guys. I'm gonna go to right here. Build forts right there. I'm gonna grab all of these guys right here. Gonna put them in their own thing. I want your fallback lining right here. Okay. Sorry, you guys are in your own group over here. You guys, I want all pushing in, kill this guy. Oh, and I want those guys to fall back. You guys, get rid of your orders. Everyone that's up here. Alright, so like you guys, I want moving down to here. Can I change where to go? Actually, I want you guys to move down. Actually, sorry, I want you moving down here. I want you moving down here. I want you 18 guys to go to Los Angeles. Go to Los Angeles and then regroup down here. You guys, I want going to Vancouver. And then we're just gonna leave. Alright, we got almost all of them saved. Saved almost all of them, which is pretty nice. Alright, head down to right here. What's going on over here? Stuff. Alright, you guys push in right. You guys push in right here. You guys support them from the other side. Alright, Brazil, we've almost retaken. Down here. I forget. Are we? You. Alright, you start pushing. Get rid of these losers down here. Send these 6 guys to help out. Grab one of them and throw them in this guy. Have him go north. Alright. And the world is yours now? Nice. Should be able to go down and cut these guys off. What's next? You guys, you are all going to LA. I'd like to grab these guys and also have them go back to San Diego. And then grab these guys, have them go back to San Francisco. Are you guys? You guys are naval leaving. Okay, cool. Meanwhile, how are we doing over here? We all killing these dudes? They all dead? They should die pretty soon here. They should die pretty soon. Especially given how much anti-air I have here. Especially given how much army damage I'm doing with my air. Alright, these guys are falling back here. You guys... I want falling back. Please use the motorization. Alright. We've got 13 guys already on Los Angeles. I'm gonna tell them to go down this way. Tell them to go down this way already, so I don't forget, because I will probably forget at some point. Luckily, China had guys up there to kind of take the fall for me a little bit. Alright, these guys are just gonna hold the north right here for now. We're taking back the south. I'm gonna try to take back the south. And then we'll get a defense line set up here, and then we'll just push north again. And the progress in outer systems? Nice. None of them have an agent? Really? Do they just have that low of I guess they have just that low of supply? Or of influence? Sounds like you did a pretty mean number on them, but they probably deserved it. They're aliens. The aliens deserve it. They're rude after all, and I hate them. Alright, I want you guys to move back here, and you guys to move back here. You guys just move, and then you're gonna retreat. Yeah. I want you guys moving over this way. I think they actually already are. I think the AI... Actually, it's pretty nice that the AI is like... The AI is like, oh, I'm on a port, so I should retreat by going down the port. You guys are on a port right here. Move you guys down this way. Okay, who else left? Got these guys up here. Get them off their orders. I want you guys moving down to San Francisco right here as fast as possible. The guys on San Francisco already can leave. Alright, should make more plans. Yeah, we will. It's taking a lot of manpower to kick these guys out, but we should be alright. I mean, we're saving a lot more than I initially thought we would. I thought we might lose like half the army. But so far we're okay. I think we've lost maybe 10 divisions. I don't know what these guys are doing here. Oh wait, is there a... Oh, actually, go to this port right here. I want you guys going to this port. You already on this port. I want you heading this way. Good news is they don't have as much... They don't have that much supremacy in the west at the moment, at least until they take it back, so I can transport my guys safely. Place more planes. I don't have any more planes to place, unfortunately. Where do you post some screenshots? Just game stuff would probably be fine. I'd say game stuff would probably be the way to go, since it's, you know, game stuff. It is game stuff, so that's probably that's the place to put it. And then supplies. Oh, they broke my supply line when they took... Jeez. Okay, I didn't realize that my supply line ran through there. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. That'll make things difficult. Alright. Let's build up some supply lines, make sure I've got that. You never place the other ones? No, I know, but I lose planes because I'm fighting, so I don't think I have enough to replace. I mean, I might have like 50 or 60, but I don't have enough to place a whole other air wing, I think. Alright, you move you guys over here. And then move these guys down over here. Alright, who's left? These guys right here, I want to move them down over here. Most appreciate it. I'll check it out after stream. Check it out after stream for sure. I want you guys moving... Actually, sorry, no. You guys on San Diego right here, I want you guys to leave. You have 33 factories? Nice. That's pretty good to start. That's pretty good. I mean, Canada starts like, what, 5, I think? That's a good start. That's a good start. You're doing good. You're doing good. Alright, yeah, I don't know if these last 5 divisions are gonna make it. They're kind of, because they're kind of ones that's holding up the United States here. Alright, what I can and will do, let's grab all of, let's see, let's grab all of everyone right here. Put them in a division, 65, okay. 65 dudes. First thing first, convert you all to my main infantry division. I don't have helicopters, that's fine. Do that. Next. Gonna grab you. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna put this line right here. I'm going to hold this line right here. They will try to break through, I will not let them. Alright, and yeah, these guys, they're trying to retreat, but they keep getting caught in a fight, so they're unable to. Alright, I think in total we'll lose a few. We'll lose some divisions, but it could have been worse. Yeah, got more navies. We did get a little bit more navy as well, because our own guys had also built some navies. It's not much, but it's something. So are the Soviets losing? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What's the point of getting really big allies if they're not going to do anything for you? I swear. Yeah, in terms of just field and manpower, it's looking a bit rough for us. I wonder if I could occupy territories. Okay. So I can release... it's weird. Some of these guys I can release, some of these guys as a full thing, some of them I can't. Like, I can release the, I can release, like, the Maya state, but I don't think I can release the Inca. No, I can release the Inca. Okay. They're losing the south but pushing north. Yeah. We're stabilizing. We're stabilizing. Right here, we've almost got Brazil back, which will be nice. Once I have Brazil back, I just do a push up here. Solidify my control over all of this. And then... oh, we are going to blow the Panama Canal. Are going to do that. Yeah, so I can do these guys. And I guess if I want the rest, I'm going to have to let them go. Alright, how are we doing down here? These guys are trying to retreat. We'll see if they make it in time. I think those 4 divisions might be dead, though, unfortunately. Make some port guards. Yeah, I will. I will. Right now, I'm just trying to get my guys to fully retreat and be good to go. Yeah, if we're pushing down here, they don't have a lot of guys, so I'm able to just rush in. And then once I get Suriname back, then I'll have all the aluminium I need. Along with all the factories, I need to really start pumping out air. I could also make light tanks, but I feel like at this point light tanks are a little redundant. Or redundant might not be the right word. Maybe not usable is a better word. How many factories? Quite a few. Alright, well... let's do this. Let's build all these fellas. Alright, let's do that. Get those built. Can I build all of them? Surprisingly, no. Oh, I don't know why I'd be building... I don't care about military factories right now. I do not care. Give me other stuff. Just spam it everywhere? Yeah, I will. I'm just trying... I want to focus on the north first, because the north is where they are, and I want to prioritize that. Want to prioritize that for sure. Also, I do have the radar to back it up, right? Do you have the radar to back it up? I do. Okay, good. Good. El Salvador? What about El Salvador? They're just kind of hanging out. Admittedly, supply is a little bit of an issue here. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go and grab these 65 guys. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... put you guys... where are these guys? Alright, put you guys into here. Put you guys into here. You're pushing down south. You're pushing right here. You're pushing over there. You're pushing over there. You're just hanging out. You have just 8 dudes. And grab these guys. Grab... I don't know. Like 13 of them, I think. 5 more. Let's refill our divisions, get a proper line with actual guys in charge to help it out. Oh, one too many. Okay. You. I want you putting dudes on this line. Alright, nice. Once I have 24 guys on the line, I go right here. Get on there. Once I have that, I'm going to take all the rest of these guys and spread them out around South America. Just make sure I don't get naval invaded. Not building anything. In El Salvador? Yeah, no. Why'd I build something in El Salvador? For instance, I'd prevent something like that from happening. Because I figured they were due for a naval invasion any day now. They always like to have, they like to have fun here. So, I want to go. Once these guys are more or less all in, I'll take the remaining 52 guys. Throw on, let's throw on this guy. Gonna do area defense. Area defense on here. There we go. He's got more than enough troops to do it, so it should be fine. You can do that. You can join him. You can join him. You are over here, so you're not going to join him. You know, today's your 5th year anniversary since you've seen your buddy online. Oh, I'm sorry, Salty. It's... Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, man, it's kind of a bummer that, you know, we don't see them online anymore. But it's fun that we still had the time with them that we did, you know? I think that makes the times all the more special. Alright, so we're gonna kill these guys. Because I have plenty of air. Alright. Are we good up here? That is telling me a spy is back. Alright, well if I go over here... that doesn't really help me. I guess this helps me. Put a spy there, put a spy here. Those are some of your ship designs. Nice, I appreciate it, because I'm gonna need a good ship design. I don't actually know how to do ship designs for the most part. I'm still figuring that bit out, I suppose. I'm getting there.
Atención!
Alright. Panama Canal blown. Yep, I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna be in this area anyways. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and... Yeah, I mean, we have enough railroads connecting all of this to where it's fine. We have enough there, so that's okay. I'll go to, like, right here. And, just do that, just to get what I need, whatever I need built wherever it needs to be built. I'll throw those at the top, because I care more about supply than anti-air right now. Yeah, so I'm gonna have mostly guys defending here. Again, the supply is a major issue. So... why is it such an issue? Is it because I'm trying to ship in from right there? So why am I not using my very nice railroad? I have this very nice level 5 railroad that goes across the entire country. That connects... Oh, because it doesn't. So the level 5 railroad ends right there. So let's put that at the top, and then I can connect all the way through here. I see. Alright, well we'll have to wait till those guys get rebuilt, so I can get my supply back up. That'll finish in July. It is June. I'm gonna be... No, I can't do it. I was gonna say, I can be a little risky and reduce the amount of, reduce the conscription amount. I haven't, because I could probably have enough troops for it. The problem is I'm likely never gonna get high enough again to put this level of conscription if I do need it, and I might need it. So we're gonna just kind of have to deal... Okay. Prepare the Panama Canal. Wow, that is actually a lot. Well, at least I know that no one else can be using it. Connect the port. Yeah, I didn't realize it wasn't all connected. Alright, well... let's see, all of these guys are... I want you all using these guys, so we can get as much moved around as possible. And then... yeah, so you can see down here, you need to get this built. I think purple means it's getting built, either getting built or getting made. And then this is the level 3 that we need to connect. It's shipping supplies instead of trains. We have enough trains, I believe. We have... yeah, we have enough trains for a hot minute. Alright, how are we doing in the south? How are we doing in the south? Alright, they're almost dead, finally. Once they're dead in the south, I'll go place some naval guards. Actually, where are these guys? Mendoza and Ecuador. Alright, I'm actually gonna have to reorganize the guys up here into a proper line, aren't I? And then over here, Manchu Republic capitulated. Were they in my... I don't think they were in my faction because they called them cowardly. So I think we're good. Please listen. No, it's not shipping through convoys the supplies. No, I know right now we're getting we're shipping convoys. It's because I haven't built the railways to connect them yet. I will. I just haven't gotten there yet. If I check supplies, what am I missing? I'm missing a lot of helicopters. If I want to build helicopters, I'm gonna go and do this. I don't have quite enough aluminum. Alright. Oh, I have nowhere near enough aluminum. Because I don't have the aluminum mines, do I? So first order of business, retake the aluminum so I can actually get my production up and running. Look at the rails. Your 2 province thing ain't connected. I did connect them. I built a rail connecting them. Right here. I built a rail connecting them. These are all connected. These are all connected. These are all connected. And these are all connected. The rails in Mexico? Yeah, they're connected. This guy is connected with this guy all the way up here. And this is connected all the way around here. I guess I could connect to like right here, if that's what you mean. I just wasn't really paying attention to that guy. The 2-stage gap. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really care about that guy. I was only caring about these because I was worried that they might take that, so I wasn't going to count on it. Didn't want to count on it. Alright, let's go build rails out to like right here as well. Build rails out to like right there. And then actually, I guess you're not connected to anybody yet, are you? Supplying most of your troops in that 2-stage gap. Well, that and this guy right here. These 2 guys. So pushing this is going to be a real pain in the butt. I probably have to get a boatload of air support and then maybe some tanks as well. Yeah, well. I guess my casualties will start going down a little bit just as I'm playing mostly on the defensive now. And on the defensive, it's not... Obviously, I'm not taking a lot of damage. Alright, you guys going like right here. I don't know. Why are you not just moving in? I don't know why they just aren't moving in there. That's very weird. Alright, and... Okay. So far, so good.
Attention!
Let's do that. Give them support in the attack. Alright, and with that, those guys are dead. Very nice. Alright. And now we can finally finish taking down here. Being led by, not you. Being led by, not you. You. I didn't realize I had 24 guys. Okay, cool. Actually gonna change the line to over here. Get rid of this guy. Alright. Ain't moving in down there. Yeah, they were just being weird for some reason. Sometimes the AI, if you leave them on like the auto move, is just odd. They'll be like, I guess they'll be like, oh, there'll be like nobody in the province, but they'll be like, oh, my chance to win is like 0, so I'm not gonna move in. Which is again very, very weird. Interesting actually. They're on I guess they're on all the supply depots. I can throw these on. Try to make it a little bit easier to get them supplies, but I don't think it's gonna help much. I can do. Where's my air? My air is up here. Grab my air. Gonna move it down here real do I have an airbase? I don't have an airbase to move it to is the problem. Gonna move my air to Ecuador, and we're gonna go in northern South America. Gonna be right here and start pushing in. Because I have these guys in Ecuador about to drop. I'm gonna drop them now. They're gonna, well, okay, helicopters and trucks. How many am I making per day? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna finish that for way too long. So we're gonna deploy you. That's a, okay, Ecuador, that's a 24 division. I'm gonna put you, I'll put this guy in charge. I'm gonna put you right here. Your goal is gonna be pushing the US out right here. That's what your job is going to be. To connect the Argentine one. Yeah, I can do that. That might be okay idea. That way, at the very least, if I get, what do you call it, captured in the back again, I can at least keep my dude supplied. I'm surprised they weren't actually already.
Listo, señor.
Alright, you guys go right here. You guys support. We're just gonna have to micro this. Alright, I'm being naval invaded. Where? Where? Probably somewhere up here? Over here, maybe? Interesting. Jeez, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. I do not have the supplies down here, I guess, to do a thing, so we're just gonna build a supply hub right here. Build a supply hub. It'll be up in, December. I can finally get these losers out of my southern area. And meanwhile, we have the Ecuador guys. The Ecuador guys are right here. You guys are down here.
Sí, señor.
Okay.
Escuche.
You're right here. I'm gonna grab Ecuador guys. Ecuador guys. I want to give you a field marshal. Do we have anyone I can put in here? You are a field marshal. I'm gonna put you in here. I'll take him from whoever else he was on. I don't care.
Escuche.
You are Marines. Do I have any other Marines?
Atención.
I have these guys down here. These guys down here in a very weird spot. They're like unable to. They're unable to push. Well, no, yeah, they're unable to like push, so they're kind of just hanging out. What I can't. So these guys, I'm just gonna move them. Was it you? Or is you guys? Just move these guys over here for now. These are Marines. These are also Marines. I'm gonna put these guys together over here. Gonna put you inside here. Okay, cool. Next, all of these guys over here are these 20 divisions. I'm gonna move you into here. Gonna give you somebody in charge. All right, cool. Next, these 7 guys up here. I don't know what these like random 7 dudes are. I'm gonna take half of them, put them on these guys. Now we have 2 sets of 24. Now we have 2 sets of 24. Great. Next, this set of 24 as well is hanging out right down here. You're gonna go right here. Joe Field Commanders, promote this random guy, sure. Infantry Officer, nice. That's actually a good one to have right off the bat. Alright, that's pretty nice. You are over here. You, I don't know what you're doing. There's just 3 of you over there. So you're gonna go and get folded into this man. I know you're not Marines, that's fine. You are on the defense, that is fine. You are attacking continuous. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna have you guys stop attacking. You guys stop attacking as well. You guys, I'm gonna have you guys stop attacking as well, because right now you're just dying. Alright, you. Also, you guys, you stop your plan. You stop your plan. You guys, make one nice long line across here. One nice long line right here. So, I'm gonna grab these guys right here. Put them in their own guy, 23. Alright. You 24 guys are assigned right here. 24 guys are assigned right here. Everyone else? Merge you into here then. Grab you. 1, 2, 3. Put you over here. Okay. These remaining 3 divisions will be divided amongst there. Cool. The AI Germany just went down the alliance with the Soviets? What? How? If you're losing, which is cringe, you should instead try winning, which is based. I really should. You know, that's what I'm trying to do actually right about now. I'm trying to start winning. I'm trying to start winning. Oh, you. You just stay where you're at. You're good. The Incan warriors right here are fine. Okay, they're trying to naval invade from right here. That's fine. I can stop that easily. Essentially what we're going to do, we're going to make a really big push. I'm going to do a push from the south right here with air support to cut them off in the middle and then swoop around here kick Brazil out from right here, and then once we have this area cleared, we'll push in a kind of pincer right here. Like 2:30 your time, you gotta sleep. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a good night, Ton. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, I need to get the aluminum back. I require the aluminum.
Escuchen.
Alright. If we check on logistics, what are we missing? Oh, we're actually missing a lot of support equipment as well. That's not good. That's not good. What I'm gonna do... Oh, stop doing that. That probably cost a ton of support equipment. I'm gonna cancel production of these guys, actually. I know they're pretty close to being done. It's gonna give me... it's gonna give me back the equipment I need. Gonna get me back the equipment I need. And I'm not using them right now. I'm not really using them, so it's fine. So it'll be okay. Alright, they could naval invade over here. I'm just gonna have to hope they don't while I get in position for this. So... was it you? You, yeah. You have to... Well... I have to get Trickster first. Alright, I want you... to go... I want you to go right down the middle here. Go right down the middle. Actually, I'll micro this just to be on the safe side. If we look right here... Yeah, we're trying... Please don't be a nuke. What kind of raid? Damming raid? I don't care. I do not care if you bomb a dam. I'm not trying to be mean, I just don't. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go actually build an airbase right here. Build a level 5 airbase. Alright. The level 5 airbase right here, I can move my planes over and just bomb in this area. Cut them down the middle. And then that'll do good work. Right here is actually... This guy is just slowly pushing in. Every time I look over at him, he's doing good work. Actually, I can probably micro this and win. Because as low on supply as I am, so is Brazil. So I can do that. And then... Let me grab one of you guys and move you up right here. Yeah, push you right there. Nice. Okay. And... how are we doing down? Again, down here, we're just kind of waiting for the supply hub to be finished building because I can't physically get supply down. I could try... No, there's no way I'm going to take that province. It has forts on it as well from when I built them earlier, so my own forts are kind of screwing me over at the moment, since they have control of them. Alright, meanwhile, holding fine up here. Again, we can last all day. We can last all day up here. We have a massive fort bonus. Massive fort bonus along with a really good commander. Yeah, level 7's a commander compared to their level 0. They are not breaking through here. Let's see. I mean, as far as casualties go, they have taken a lot more than we have. It's just... That's not necessarily enough. Alright, yeah, you guys are pushing in there. Alright, you guys pushing up right here. Alright, and then I want you guys pushing up right here. Oh, they're actually trying to, like, re-naval invade, I think? Weird. And then we're kind of gonna do like a swing. Can I get supplies from you? Can I? Sort of. Not easily, though. Also, okay, you are using trucks, so it's just that the supply range is limited, unfortunately. If we check the aircraft... Okay. Need to wait until this is done so I can get my air support. So cut through here, go up, then I'm gonna go to the right, retake the aluminum fields. Once I have the aluminum fields, I'll be cooking real hard. Be cooking with some real gas. Okay. Yeah, so coring, it's kind of lame, but I mean, we did it. It's gonna get us the win. Man, it's a bummer though. We got so far into the U.S. Got so far into the U.S. and now we had to fall back. I am glad though that we had a fairly organized retreat. I was a little worried that we would just lose all of our dudes. I think we only lost maybe 10 divisions tops, which out of probably 70 or I think it was 70, actually probably closer to 100 divisions because I'd moved some other miscellaneous ones up there. You know, only 10% casualty rate, that's probably pretty good, I imagine. I don't know what's considered good or bad for a casualty rate, but it sounds pretty nice. Alright, let's halt here. And finally, after all this time, I can get tier 2 anti-air. Is it over? It's actually coming back pretty well for us. We're coming back pretty well, I would argue. I mean, about as well as I could, given the circumstances. Okay, where am I being naval invaded from? I don't know. I wish it would like have a little pop-up that would tell me, because if I'm getting naval invaded, I would like to know where I'm getting naval invaded from, you know? So it'd be nice if I had like a little pop-up that would do that for me.
Attention!
Alright, I actually want you. I'm gonna get rid of this. Actually, I want this guy on his own little line here so I have a little bit more fine control. And then I'm gonna do a spearhead to right there. Spearhead to right there. You guys meanwhile are gonna go front line. Oh, sorry, not front line. Offensive line, like right there. And then if we go to our spies, yeah, we're getting our spy networks up here. They're not great, but they're enough. They're not great, but they're enough. Alright, and then these guys are kind of gonna have to sit there. Because again, we're in a very weird spot. I could do... let's see, I could do this, and then do that, and then that is technically connected. Do that, and then that'll connect me to the main road, so I can actually get supplies up north. Yay! Could finally get supplies up north. Very cool. Very fun. In the meantime, we're gonna go right here. Anywhere I can build, I'll just build these air defenses. I'll just build the air defenses. Alright, and is the airbase ready? It is, I think. So F3. Yeah, unfortunately I've lost a lot of my guys. I've unfortunately lost a lot of my dudes, so I don't have as much as I used to, but I still have enough. And if we go right here, yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go. Have you guys move forward, you guys move forward. Yeah, admittedly, I don't know why they gave up that territory. I don't know. Why are you giving up territory? What are you doing? Why are you going that way? What is this man doing? Okay, I don't know what the hell this man is doing, but he is letting himself be flanked. I'm very concerned and very confused. I think this man just got himself killed. Alright. Go right here. Go for the railroad. Man, imagine having to make a railroad through the Amazon jungle. That would be unfortunate, I imagine, to say the least. That does not sound like a fun job. Alright, that did not go well. How are we? Alright, fine. Kind of failed over here. Let's go over here now. See if we can help out. We have a lot of jets. Alright, the enemy. Average mission. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of getting to the point now where I don't have the numbers for air. Unfortunately. Soviets are I need the Soviets to stop losing. I need them to stop being such losers and get their shit together, because The only reason I'm not completely swamped yet is because they're taking some of the attention away from me. I'm so confused with what I'm watching right now. These guys really just went and said, what if they really just, they walked forward, they just completely ignored protecting their flanks, and then they died. Truly fantastic strategy. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen such tactical genius before. That's something I would do. That's a move I would do. Okay, luckily, we're gonna come from the side to save them. We're coming from the side here. Sounds fun. It may sound fun. I wouldn't say it necessarily is. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cut him off. I'm gonna surround him even more. More surrounding. Yeah, they're trying to stop me, but it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. You push in right here. With my whole one guy. I am kind of one-guying this, man. Alright, nice. Ah, okay. That's fine. I think he's still cut off, so it's whatever. Tactical genius. Creed. I know. I'm actually, I am pushing it up here. I am pushing it up here, so I'm gonna grab... Yeah. Stay here. Do these missions. I'm getting... This is gonna be kind of the last of my fighters. This is the last of them. But, good news is, I have pretty much everything I need as far as equipment and manpower is concerned, so, I may be losing a lot, but trust me, I can get more. Trust me when I say I can get more. And then once I have this, you know, not dying, we'll be much better shape. You're lurking her tactical genius had to make the Creed joke. Nah, you're good, you're good. I appreciate the lyric. We are, we're doing our best. I think our best is how we can describe this. Is it very good? Maybe not. Maybe not. But, it's the attempts that counts. It's the attempt that counts. That and the millions of men I sent to their deaths. The millions of men that I sent to their deaths are also playing a marginally important role in ensuring whether or not we win this. Okay. Oh, I don't know why. Alright, go kill this. I don't know why he gave up his port tile. And you guys attack right here so that they're pinned. Guys, there's like one of them. Alright, I don't know why I had such a hard time there. It is what it is. Brazil be Brazil right now. Alright, you guys aid from the other side. You guys push like right into here. I don't know why. I don't really know what's going on anymore with these lines. But I can get this, that'd be great. Is this a mountain? Of course, there's just this one singular mountain province to ruin my day. The singular mountain province to just ruin my day. Alright, how are we doing up here? Where are we getting naval invaded? Please don't be. Of course it's right there. When did that even happen? When did that even happen? Great, okay. Well, that's been annoying. Now I need to get these guys out of here. Alright, let's go. Not naval dockyard, sorry. Little naval base. Actually, do I have a naval base right there? This naval base? Alright. No, it's not. Okay. You guys just hang tight for a bit. What can I do? How many men did they just send back there? Probably a lot. Probably a lot more than I would have liked, truth be told. Alright, try and think of who's nearby and who can help. This guy's busy on his own offensive, so I can't really send him in. This guy is the only one holding the line up here. Alright, my best bet, I think, is honestly to build a naval base right there. Oh, I was already building a naval base there? Alright, I think we just try and build a naval base and move our army, just have them go back around. We'll be done in about a month. I can do that. I can hold until then. I can hold until then. Actually, no, wait, I already have a naval base at... Well, Rawson's a little scary, because if they naval landed here, they're probably strong enough here. Alright, no, I can't really wait, though, can I? Alright, all of you guys, fall back to right here, move over this way. Try and disengage and move as fast as possible. Sorry, no. Get rid of your orders. Sorry, get rid of your orders and move over here as fast as possible. Some of them are gonna get caught up, that's fine. That's 14 dudes. 14 dudes I'm sending up here. The remainder are slowly moving over. We'll see if they make it. We'll see if they make it or not. I like to think they will. Okay, I don't know why there's just an American division just stranded there. Bit of an odd looking one. Like, please just move over there, guys. I'm begging you. Alright, you moving? You moving? Alright, there's one infantry division who's left behind. I don't think that fella's gonna make it, unfortunately. I think he's dead. I think that guy's dead. Jeez, they brought a lot of troops here. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. How are we doing up north? We've almost kicked them out of the north, though. Alright, I'm gonna grab one of the armies from the north. Move you into a new area. I want you guys... You guys are gonna go down this way. I need you guys moving down here as fast as possible. Same deal for these guys. Alright, are they back? Are they all together now? More or less. Some of them are getting caught in naval combat. That's fine. You. Get your guys on the line right here. Get them on as soon as possible. Good news is they probably only invaded with like maybe 15 divisions tops, so I should be able to hold them off. They have this really weird long spindle thing. Where else are you naval invading me, you bastard? POV Canada coming out of World War II with the world's 3rd strongest navy and 4th strongest air force. Nice, very nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I'd say. Also go to you guys. Use the last of my air force here to try and hold back the tide. Alright, and I'll, what do you call it? I'll merge my remaining wings here. Can I not merge them all together? Oh, sorry, merge air wings. Alright, merge these guys. I think if they're a single unit, they're more effective. So we're gonna be fighting... we're gonna be fighting right here, probably? I think the most. That's probably where we're gonna go. Alright, you... on your offensive line right here. And then... you? No, it's not you. You. I want your offensive... oh, you just... yeah, I want your offensive line right here. And I want you pushing in as soon as possible. Along with this fella. Both of them I want moving in. Granted, like, most of this is just empty territory that they took and then immediately had to give up again, so it's not that big of a deal. It's just... it's annoying and it hurts my eyes to see the border gore. The border war. It's terrible. It's just terrible, I tell you. You're not talking about the game that's actually... wait, really? I did not realize Canada was built like that, actually. I was not familiar with Canada's game in that sense. Good for them. Good for them. Why can I not take, like, a single province? What is... why is your defense so high? Jeez. Alright. You know, I just want to say if the game hadn't been weird and given up India earlier, I probably would have won by now. The game deciding India just needed to be given up was, or the fact that Iran was completely swallowing India but then decided not to, that makes me a bit sad because they were crushing it. And now they're not crushing it as much. Alright, I've done it. I have supplies. I have supplies. What about over here? If I go to, like, you. If I go to, like, you. Let's go to right here. And then throw these guys up. Hopefully that'll give me enough supplies to actually be able to push in and kill these fellas. So I'd like to kill both these pockets. Meanwhile, how are we doing up here? Not fantastic. Why are you stop naval invading me? It's not fun to you don't have to naval invade the United States. It's actually fine. Actually, my navy still relatively intact. I'm gonna try trolling down here. Alright, try patrolling down here on the Argentine coast. Let's see. I don't know if I can, and we'll do engage. Let's do engage at medium risk. And allow automatic split off for repair. Long intrusions like that, great for encirclements. That is true, Prepper. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Wait, no, you were here earlier, weren't you? You were. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired. I keep killing them and then they just keep on coming, I tell ya. I tell you what. I don't know why they have this little bit of land. It's like, what am I missing here? Helicopter, trucks, support equipment. Oh. Like, I was about to say, I'm not missing anything. I'm actually missing quite a bit. Alright, I want you to push in. You to push in. You to push in. You to push in. That is 19 divisions here. Guys. There's 19 of you. You can't beat one of them? 5 of them? I had to run to play some Cyberpunk Red. Nice. How's the run going? Are those amphibious tractors? They are. And it was going really good. We actually got all the way up to the US and we took pretty much all of this. Pretty much all the way up, everything west of the Mississippi. And then actually got, I think, up to Georgia. The problem is that then the war in Europe ended, and once that happens, all the European allies came in and started slamming me, so I ended up having to retreat back to Mexico to regroup, and then they've just been constantly naval invading me ever since. I mean, they were also naval invading me before, but now they're doing it more. So I'm trying to kick them out. I'm especially trying to kick them out. I need to kick them out of these two provinces right here, because this is where all the aluminum on South America is, and I need it. Yeah, we were real close, and then they just hit me. They just walloped right into me. And unfortunately, I'm starting to run out of, I'm out of support equipment. Is there anyone on the international market who would trade me? I will 100% trade. Alright, so let's do like 250. 250. 300. I think it's 281 is the lowest I can get for 15 yeah, 281. 281 at 15 factories, except we're gonna just keep doing that. How was Cyberpunk? How did it go? What all did you get up to in it, out of curiosity? Was it good? Hope you had fun with it. The one thing I will say, I have a ton of factories, so this is fine. I can just dedicate all my civilians to trade because they're not doing anything else. They're not doing anything else, so it's fine. I guess I'm not trading with any, or I guess like on the international and the like trade for like what do you call it, like steel or whatever. I'm also not trading there. Sorry, this needs to be 281. I'm also not trading there because, what do you call it? Everyone else in the world hates me. It's basically just me and China against the Allies, which I do find kind of funny that it's me and China. Still not sure why China's here, but I'm not going to complain. They're doing quite a bit of heavy lifting. All right, contract efficiency kind of sucks. All right, we'll try it. If it doesn't work or we don't get it, then I'll just have to make these domestically. But yeah, I just need to kick them out of right here. The remainders of my air force is unfortunately pretty much dead. Oh, they're naval invading right there. That's annoying. If I go right here. Jeez, I only have... Oh, I was gonna say, I only have 400 supremacy. I had more. It's just that they all died. I put them to patrol there like 10 seconds ago and they're already all dead. That's concerning. All right, I'm gonna grab, is it you? I'm gonna grab half of your guys and then put them over here. The big thing is that this is supposed to be like, what do you call it? Like I have a bunch of vassals and then I have those guys like defend this area. But they got pretty much killed, so I ended up having to core all of them. And now we're here. It's progress, I suppose. I mean, it got me, you know, an infusion of about a few million manpower and a ton of factories, so like it's worth it. But I was kind of hoping I could do the challenge without it. Realistically, I don't know. I'll also have to see if I'll have to watch someone else do this. I'd like to watch someone else do this challenge because I don't feel like I'm doing it wrong, right? I feel like I'm doing it pretty well. But, no, I guess I'm messing up somewhere. I'm messing up somewhere because I can't seem to do it or succeed at it. This province right here, I do not like it. I don't really know what to do about it. I can try going up here. Well, jungle. They're both jungle provinces. Both jungle provinces. If I go right here, why are you not connected? Okay, so actually this guy isn't connected to the supply line. So let's connect him to the supply line. Connect him to the supply line. And then that'll hopefully give me the supplies I need to be able to push in too much trouble. It's fun just doing Tales of the Red pre-pack adventure thing. This one's just raiding a ship used as a courier hub that was taken by some idiots. Got in there stealthy, team dressed up the goons and you were their prisoner, got on board with acting checks and made them an offer they couldn't refuse. Ooh, what happened next? Sounds pretty cool. Sounds very cool. Alright, if I take this I might... Alright. I'm gonna have this guy stop moving. I'm gonna try and micro this. I'm gonna try and micro this to win it. I'm kind of just throwing away equipment right now. Manpower I don't care about. I have plenty of that, but equipment, well, that's another thing entirely. All right, right off the bat, I see the best place for me to move is probably in here. I want you pushing in right here, and I want you guys pushing in right there to keep them pinned. So why is it so bad for me? Because I'm attacking with Marines. Oh, but he's getting... Problem means he has all that support behind him. There's all that support in the back here, so if I start pushing, he just moves it forward. This Plains province looks interesting. Admittedly, if I could get the Plains... It'd be pretty easy if I could just rush here, here, here. It's not like it'd really do much. Problem. Like, I have them cut in half. It doesn't really matter. They're getting supplies from, what do you call it? They're just getting supplies from the ports, so it's not really doing anything. I don't know. Kind of at a stalemate. Granted, it's a stalemate I'm slowly winning. Well, I don't know. Actually, win's probably not the right word. I guess win in the sense that I'm losing a lot less manpower than they are. So I guess I would eventually bleed them dry. Okay, almost gotten these guys gone, which is great. I guess them doing that naval invasion was kind of nice because it got them out of position, and now I can steal them. Invite to faction. Turkey. Yes. That's actually huge. That's actually huge because now Turkey is going to go to war. So hopefully that, oh, it's because they wanted to fight Greece. I see. Hopefully, I mean, they might be able to make some moves in here. Just start being mean. Start taking this land down here. Actually, it looks like they're doing pretty decent. Anything that causes a headache is good. As far as the Soviets are concerned, Soviets aren't scraping the barrel. British, what are the British on? Yeah, I mean, people are running out of manpower. Turkey doesn't seem particularly endowed with troops. They don't have a lot. I mean, they have like maybe, I don't know, 24. I just need enough to distract them away. I just need enough so that they pull some of the allies away from me, more or less. I need them to go away from me. Like this guy, like, why are some of them moving weird? You know what I might, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should make mechanized units. I have the manpower, I have the steel, and I have the rubber. I should make mechanized units and use those to push. That's what I should do. Because they have really good attack, you guys said, right? So they might be the way to go. Where am I being naval invaded? Right here? Sure, I guess. You can die right there if you want, I guess. You're surrounded on all sides. You have decent breakthrough armor and hardness. That's all I needed to hear. I mean, considering I'm just sending wave after wave of infantry into their death, anything new is... And they're naval invading right there. Okay, I'm gonna have to let that be. No, I can't. Okay, you. Which one? You? And you? Alright, grab half of you guys. Half of you guys are actually now going to move back here. It's these freaking naval invasions, man. They are just an absolute pain in the butt. They are nothing but trouble. And I have nowhere near the naval supremacy I need to, you know, prevent them. Alright. Not to mention, I'm just always out of supplies, I guess. I guess I'm always just at, like, literally 0 supplies. What I can do, not dockyard, do ports, 2 ports right here. 3 ports right here, because I have the railroad already built, right? So I can put the ports down and just use them as regular supply hubs. You stop pushing, you're just dying. You stop pushing, you're just dying. You keep pushing and kick them out. How's your infrastructure? It's not great. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I haven't really done anything with it, honestly. That might be worth putting some into. Right now I'm just putting a bunch into anti-air, because I do have radars all over the place. So at the very least I can rely on those. Alright, you guys need to move. I said to move quickly. Why are you not moving quickly? I specifically requested it. Where the heck is my capital anyways? I know it was Temuka. I don't know where it moved. Oh, it moves to La Paz? That's actually quite good. It'll help you supply a lot. I'll see you supply. Oh, wait, really? I did not know that. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, they're out. I'm gonna try pushing in from here again. I'm gonna try pushing in right here. In fact, I know we can... Come on. I wonder if I should force attack. I have the supplies to outlast a force attack. I might try force attacking next time. Yeah, I think next time I try a force attack, and just kill them. Wait. Hold on, they retreated a unit. They retreated a unit. You guys, I didn't say you could stop. I did not say you could stop. Go back in there. Come on. Decent hardness, that's what she said. I suppose she did, didn't she? Well, getting naval invaded again. It's like 5 troops. Just go in and kill them, guys. They're not that strong. Yeah, I don't get why it's red so much there. While force give a small amount of supply, their best use of the supply hub. Yeah, I just wanted to... I didn't want to have to wait like another 6 in-game months to build a supply hub. So I was just gonna be lazy. Because that way at least they would have hopefully enough supply to be able to, what do you call it? To be able to push them out of this area. We'll see if that's actually doable though. It gives like 15 supply. Yeah, I think it gives 15 supply. I think it does 8 at level 1, 15 at level 2. So like, not great, but I'm building 3 of them and I'm hoping 3 of them with a bunch of trucks. 3 of them with a bunch of trucks can keep my, my stack down here supplied enough for a nice push. That's the thought process at any rate. Just make it more difficult to guard against naval invasions. Yeah, that's true. Naval invasions are loving them right now. I tell you what, loving them. We just got another one. I just heard it go off actually. I don't know where yet. All I know is it's gonna cause me pain. Where did that naval invasion go? I don't know. Probably up here. I like it when they naval invade this one province right here because they instantly die. Everywhere else, oh, they're trying to invade the canal. I should be able to hold it. I'll be able to hold it, that's fine. Or not. That's fine. I'll retake the canal pretty easily. I already blew the canal, so even if they retake it, it's fine. How are we doing? We're doing okay. You can click the skull on the right. Which skull on the right? Oh, to see where naval invasions? Oh, wait, really? Oh. Oh, that's good to know. I did not realize that. Yeah, I said earlier I wish you could just press a button to see it, because it felt like a thing that you should have. So it makes sense that you have it, and I just didn't know where it was. Alright, use a supply hub right there as well. It's Sleepy BP, it is, you know. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to, my dude? It may be sleepy time, but I just a little bit longer, just a little bit longer. I'm slowly making progress. Very, very slowly making progress here. All it's taking is, you know, tens of thousands of men dying for me, but that's okay. They were conscripted. They knew what they were getting. They knew what they were getting conscripted for, not what they signed up for. What they were getting conscripted for. Hope you're doing good. I do wonder if I go to you. What is your template? Ah, that explains quite a bit, actually. A lot of the guys oh, jeez, I have no. We're gonna go to production. Move you up here. And then, can I trade anybody for aluminum? I can trade the Soviets. I don't know where that is, but I'll grab that. I can trade with China. If I can get a little bit, just so I can at least get my support equipment back up and running. Do you sound tired? I think more maybe exasperated is a better way of describing it. Okay, why did they break through there? What is going on here? What is going on down here? They were doing so good. And then suddenly they just weren't. We were doing so great right up until we weren't. Alright, I'm gonna move this guy into here. And then I'm gonna get the whole line under the field marshal. So that everyone gets the bonuses. And then maybe I can do my nice field marshal abilities. Also, I'll be a little bit more evenly spread out on the line so they don't have any more big breakthroughs. What can we use political power for? Not much, unfortunately. Not much. We can, what can we do with it? Nothing. Really nothing. Honestly, there's really nothing we can do with it. We can... I could core more people if I ever took enough territory to. You're wrecking Germany's Air Force? Nice. That's pretty good. Always good to... It's always good to be winning there. Always good to be winning. Is anyone, like, here? Really, if somebody goes right here, we're in trouble. I also need to retake this state right here, actually, because that's one of my supply nodes. I also get supply through the Amazon, but it's not as developed. I also get supply... Actually, no, I don't, because the road was for the... Losing this tile because my guys decided they wanted to lose that tile. They decided they didn't want to have it anymore and gave up on it. That is really hurting me. Because it's so hard to push out of. Well, alright, what we're gonna do... have you push in here. Have you guys push in, like, right here. Kick them out. That'll actually make things a lot easier for me if I just kick them out. Alright, meanwhile, as far as defense is concerned... We're holding steady, right? We're holding steady. If we check casualties for the past in-game year... let's see, past 12 months. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Jeez. I did not realize we were losing so many people, actually. I didn't think it was that bad. I was incorrect. I thought we were doing pretty well. We're actually losing about 100,000 manpower a month. How do you get Canada war support up? If you want, what you can do is go to your focus tree. Go to your focus tree, and in the search bar right here, type war support, and it'll highlight all the focuses you can do to build up war support. It'll highlight all the focuses you can do for war support, and then just work your way towards those. So that's clicking your tree here. Click this guy, and then go for war support. Also, actually, what I need to do... switch off army training for combat or construction engineering, since I'm not really training anybody right now. I could... oh no. If I train anybody, they just die immediately. They're all in paths you can't go in. Then you might just not be able to get support up and have to rough it, unfortunately. That is true. If you go under... there should be a thing called propaganda efforts as well down here that you can use these. And you can use these, and that'll give you a little... usually it'll give you some war support back. Because when you lose war support due to, like, casualties and stuff, so those will undo some of those debuffs. This will undo some of the sadness your men feel. So we're gonna go right here and right here. So at least connects them. How are you not able to push in? Walk in there. I don't know what the AI was doing, but it was not being useful. I'm flabbergasted by what their strength is, that they can just ignore my... I can just attack them from all sides with multiple guys, and they're just like, actually, no, I'm good. Alright, let's just wait. Sit here, wait to get organized. And then... if I go to my Air Force, do I have any of it left? Okay, so they're over there. Let's bring our Air Force down here a little bit. Alright, let's get our org up. Our org is up. Let's go right here. Turkey capitulated. Saw that coming. Gonna push down here. Alright. Why? And why is your defense so high? Entrenchment, terrain. Oh, because I have forts right there. Remember earlier when I built all those forts? Yeah, I do. It's real unfortunate that now the other side has them. Now the other side has those forts, and it's not looking too good. What I'm gonna do, alright. We need to drop it down to the bare essentials, the bare necessities, if you will. we're gonna do this. Gonna do this and then try... Yeah, so if I do that, I can actually get everyone equipped. They're gonna lose some of their support bonuses, but at least this way everyone has a field hospital, so I stop bleeding manpower. Using support support because you're not able to get troops in Europe. Oh, how's the USSR doing? They are not doing well. So they're gonna be flipped here. China is actually still holding on. China's actually... I don't know if they're doing good or not. I mean, they're not losing. I think they're winning. They're kind of fighting the communists right now, but I think they're winning. So at least I have China on my side. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Prepper, I have China on my side. They wanted to join the faction. Who would I be to tell them no? Who would I be to tell them they can't? I can go to construction. Sorry, actually production. Grab our trucks. Wait, why do I have so little steel? Oh. I have so little steel because this is like my main steel province. And then also I have infrastructure damage. I should still have more steel than this. Alright, we're gonna do that. Honestly, I'm gonna put a lot into trucks, actually. I'm gonna put a lot into trucks because I need them. And then let's get mechanized. Let's get mechanized. See if I can make a whole bunch of these bad boys. If I do, maybe I can start using them for breakthrough. 5 research slots, here you come. Heck yeah, nice. 5 research slots is honestly, it's such a game changer in a good way. It's really nice. Alright, you guys push in from the side here, please. I don't know why you weren't able to push in before, but literally just get rid of this man. Literally get rid of this man, kick them out of the state. Alright, finally. Alright, so we've reconnected our supply line, thank goodness. So at least we're able to get our supplies back now. Dang, I mean, jungle. Well, problem is these are all jungle. So I'm getting naval invaded again, I swear. Okay, they're trying to naval invade up here, that's fine, that's not gonna work. They naval invading down here again? No, they're not. Well, that's good at least. Not naval invading down here again, which is nice to see. While playing the Soviets, you have to make China a puppet and feed them ahead of you die to Gum's artillery. Their armies devour the earth. Should I do that? If I make a puppet, should I just give them a bunch of, like, guns and stuff? Is that how that works? Because I had a bunch of puppets earlier, and I had a lot of leftover guns I wasn't using. Should I just have given them more guns? Absolutely. Really? Oh, okay. Okay. So if I give them just, like, 10k guns, they'll actually start producing, like, a bunch of units, essentially. That's actually, that'd be really nice to see. They have a lot of manpower. Oh, interesting. They didn't have a small amount of manpower. Alright, is this a mountain? It's all either a mountain province or a forts. Either way, it's not great for me. Alright, what we can do... Advanced anti-air, very cool. I do not care about Soviet Bulgaria. You can buy my convoy, sure. I guess get better anti-air. Let's get advanced artillery up here. Advanced anti-air right here. We can do this. That's something at least. When they drain themselves of manpower by making armies, you can annex them, and that's now your manpower. That's pretty much what I did. Is that these guys had a bunch of I had all my puppets. They had a bunch of manpower. They all died, but they still had like the manpower remaining. So then I just kind of swooped in and took it, and that's how I got like 4 million manpower. All right. Once I kick them out down here, ooh. China's actually kind of making progress. If China starts threatening, yeah, like if China can threaten take all of this, you know what? I'm gonna be a good ally, China. I'm going to, what is it? Start Lend-Lease. You want some guns, China? I don't know if you noticed. I have, once all. I have a ton of like super old infantry equipment that I'm not using. I currently have how much in storage? 471,000. The thing about China is I know they have the manpower because they're China. So I'm just gonna give them 1 billion guns. Literally just gonna give them like 100,000 guns. And if they can throw out a bunch of divisions of that, I'll be pretty happy. I'll be very happy. I don't know if they won't be good divisions. I'm not giving them good guns, but they're guns. Well, actually, some of them are. Let's see, 39. Yeah, there we go. 39,000. Give you another 38k. All right, I think that's. All right. I better see them make a bunch of armies now. So help me. I've done so much. I gave you 80,000 guns. You better put them to good use. Alright. Are we done down here? Did we... Almost dead. Almost dead. Finally! Oh, finally. Okay, you... I want you to merge into this guy. I want you to go right here. We're both gonna go around here, and we're gonna kill these dudes. Problem is they don't have a lot of convoys, and getting that Lend-Lease then will take like 100 years. Oh, I have to send Lend-Lease? Oh, I see. What I can do? Alright. I see. I didn't realize when I did like a Lend-Lease like that, I had to actually send it over there. Yeah, so that's just never gonna happen. That's unfortunate. That's quite unfortunate. Yeah, they have to traverse the US infested waters. You know, they used to be my waters. They used to be my waters, but not anymore. Alright, I'm gonna have you go and you go. You guys just push in, come on. You outnumber them like 5 to 1. What they lack in... What you lack in equipment, you make up for with grit, spirit, and a mass of bodies. We won for real? Nice! Congrats on your win. Out of curiosity, did you keep Canada under the crown, or did you go for independence? Alright. I mean, I'm trying to push in. Maybe I should build a railway gun? Maybe a railway gun would help? I don't know. I don't know. 3 civilian factories. Well, that's new. I guess I built most of the things I wanted, or not wanted, but needed to build. All right, infrastructure then. Infrastructure right here, here. All of these guys, just to get as much as I can. Get it built up, make it so I can build pretty much anywhere I'm going to build a supply line. I want to have high infrastructure so that I can build the supply line faster, you know? Congrats on the independence. Nice. You went for the crown, but over time you got it. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's the way to do it. I guess, what is... They have, I guess, entrenchments... Intel advantage, exceeding combat with. Oh, intel advantage. I can, well, make that easier, I guess. Out of curiosity, can I send you, like... No, I can't send you into this little area. Because it's not, like, considered a capital or anything. I'm hoping that if I just kind of keep throwing on, throwing guys into this, they're eventually starting to get worn down, just because I guess I can get my equipment back faster than they can, and I have more guys, so I can go, run in and lose my org, send in another guy, and then resend in the guy that lost the org before their original dude regains theirs. It's a meat grinder, but it'll work. Yeah, it's a meat grinder, but it'll work. And there we go. Naval invasion. Where? Where exactly? On the canal. Canal should be fine. They should be fine. The radar station would help intel advantage, or your encryption decryption help. I need to build them up. I need to build them up. Yeah, let's build those up. And a radar. Actually, I had a radar down there. I had a radar down there. They're currently sitting on it. The radar I had there, they're actually currently on top of it. Let's do this. Do these. And then throw the radars at the top. Nice. Consider this 6 tanks and 4 rocket arty and an armored signal division. I'd have to research tanks, rocket arty, and the signal. The amount of research for that is a lot, admittedly. It's not really the path I went down. It's like, what are you guys doing? I guess they're repositioning? Doesn't sound like enough organization division to fight effectively. Oh. I could see that being a problem as well. It does seem pretty heavy on the fighting, I guess. Okay, I don't know why they're not going in. I want you going in, and I want you going in as well. So get in there. Okay, fine. Switch to aggressive, I guess. I guess something in the AI is like, I don't want to fight that. Yeah. Some of the AI was like, hey, maybe I shouldn't throw my life into the meat grinder, to which I say, jump. See, they're doing fine. They're doing fine. You know, back guano is good fertilizer. I did. I mean, I figured, isn't just kind of any guano good fertilizer, or is it like especially good? It'll make Warg obsolete. Really? I don't know about that. You still need. What if you get put on the defensive, right? If you're attacking, sure, you might break through. But what if you're like on the defensive or just guarding an area? All right. So yeah, basically we just keep attacking, and then they'll slowly get their org worn down while I can replenish mine over time. If I go to you, how are you doing? Oh, they broke through right here. It's a bit annoying. Not unexpected, but a bit annoying to say the least. The reorg bonus is good. Oh, because you can reorg. I guess you have low org, but you can get it back fast, is what you're saying? Even bird guano is great fertilizer. One of the reasons America pushed so far out in the Pacific during the late 1800s, even the early 1900s, was guano hunting. Really? That's interesting. So, like, it was literal. So, like, did they ever try, like, I guess, I don't know, like, breeding, like setting up, like, a bat cave or something? Like, not like the superhero, but like a breeding farm for bats to, like, then harvest the guano? Because I imagine that'd be a good way to do it, and it would help the local ecosystem. Well, I guess once you start breeding, like, animals, you start getting, things get funky. Actually, I'm not using the amphibious tractor. I'm not using Amtrax. I'm using the amphibious tank. Sorry, you asked earlier if I was using the Amtrax prepper. I am not. I'm using the other one. I'm using the other amphibious thing. Alright. Nice. Good decryption. And we're gonna grab... Actually, we're gonna grab encryption. I'd like to have encryption so I can make sure that they don't get my stuff, or at least they don't get it as easily. Alright, finally. It only took, I don't even know how many dead soldiers to get that. And now we can push it. Admittedly, this actually might be a bit harder now, just because... Well, I guess they have less territory, so they'll start taking more hits. That guano used to grow weed has killed 2 men. Does the guano make it the weed worse, or did they just... was it just bad weed? Was the guano to blame, or is it just a coincidence? Yeah, but they are trying to kind of push back up here, which I don't like. So I'm gonna push back right in here. Is there nobody right? Is there nobody on that? I don't think there's anybody on this tile. Hold on. Hold on. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. Idiot. Absolute misplay. Absolute misplay right there.
Listo.
What a loser. And that's 3 divisions dead. I will grab you though, and yeah, move you back this way to make sure I don't lose this. Alright, that's actually quite nice. That's 3 more divisions I don't have to worry about. And hopefully now I can push in here a little easier. The Guano Islands, active 1856, allowed the U.S. citizens to claim islands containing guano deposits from the United States, leading to the annexation of nearly 100 uninhabited islands in the Pacific and Caribbean. Interesting. Is it still used today, or is it... I guess we probably have better stuff today, right? Like, I guess made with, like, nitrate or whatever. I think nitrate's a chemical, is a fertilizer.
Listo para avanzar.
Alright, you push in right there. If I can kill this little pocket... Oh, actually, you know why we're doing good now? It's because I finally got my supply hubs up and running up here. I was wondering why I was actually able to fight them. It's because I now have supply. I now have supply while they are still kind of struggling. So I can just kind of push them out. Alright, we'll do this and let my guys reorg wherever they want to. Toilet phobia is a thing and it has killed a good few people. Like, they're afraid of sitting on the toilet. I mean, I guess. I don't really understand it, but I mean, people are afraid of anything. I just lost, like, almost a million. Wasn't I just at, like, 500 million? Or am I going insane? Alright, so... Finally, peace. You are gonna go... Okay, what I'm gonna do, grab this guy. Grab the Marines out of him. Put the Marines into this guy. Go right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this guy is a mix of Marines and regular troops. I'm gonna have this guy go take Brazil from this side. Gonna go take Brazil from this side. And then once I have Brazil from over here, I'll have him rotate around this way and take Brazil from over here. What the hell happened here? What the hell is going on here? What is going on? Why are they pushing so well? I'm very confused. I guess I'm guessing the Soviets are dropping the ball. Yep, they are. You're on like 4 million. Is China alive? China's doing pretty good. Well, they're doing okay. I think they're... I forget. Okay, China is at war with these guys. So they are fighting. I mean, they're holding. I wish they wouldn't be fighting the Soviets, because I need them to fight the Allies, but it is what it is. Oh, they got the canal. Alright, going from the side here. You know, I wish I could just bait the US into constantly dropping on the Panama Canal. It's like the easiest fight ever for me to just walk in and kill whoever lands. And I control most of Germany. Nice. Soviets dropping the ball, though the game is at least realistic. Yeah, AI's org cycling. What does org cycling mean? Guano is still destroy the port in the channel tile. Can I destroy a port? Can I do that? I know I destroyed the Panama Canal. Are you saying I can destroy the actual port they have? I didn't know I could do that. I mean, I'd be fine with that. I'm not gonna use... I'm not using the damn canal. Alright. You go right here. Okay. So by org cycling, do you mean like one guy would run out of org, so he'd walk to somewhere else on the line, and then some guy from the other side of the line would move in to replace him, but because that other guy moved, it opened up a spot? And essentially, my guys just ended up all losing a bunch of territory they shouldn't have. I mean, they're holding now, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I love it when the AI does that. It's so much fun. Alright, well, let's go to... Where is it? You. Let's have you get in position here. Have you... Oh, that's not good. Alright, you guys just hang tight. How did... No, I think they just dropped in a bunch of troops or something, because they, You know what? I'm gonna make the, Sorry, I'm gonna make the fodder troop here. This is fodder. They are not meant to survive, but I have plenty of manpower, so you know what? I have plenty of manpower and plenty of guns. So, but they lack in any semblance of, strategic value. They make up for with a pure wave of bodies. I have 4 million manpower. I'm going to use it. There we go. Meat boys, yep. Mass assault tactics, yeah. Same. What can I say? China's tactics are rubbing off on me. Alright. Because if I look at logistics, I have 300,000 guns, so I can have, that's like, what, 300 divisions? Where are you? Fodder. Yeah. I can just do a little, let's do a 24 set up here. Let's do another 24 set over. So that's gonna be 100 divisions once they're done. I will actually train them all, though. I will at least train, all of them. I will get them trained up to the, till they're actually ready to deploy. Give them a little bit of a chance. Give them a little bit of a chance. Actually, this is the most I can deploy at once. I guess I, hit that little upper limit there. Yeah, no, I have no aluminum. My aluminum is sitting right there, but I can't get to it. So these guys are gonna get me there. These guys, these brave soldiers that I conscripted are gonna get me there. Well, you know, over a body their corpses, but they'll still get there. 25th of May. You know, that's not too bad. I can wait till the 25th of May. How much steel do I have? I have some. I mean, I'm out, but I do have some. I'm mostly just producing a bunch. Actually, I have a different idea. I don't need that many trucks. Training limit is defined by how many brigades you already have deployed. What if I do something like this? What if I do something... What if I actually do... this? And then I do... this. I mean, I can afford it. Would this be, I mean, it gives me quite a large attack bonus. I lose a good amount of HP, though, and org. Why is the top side of South America just say Brazil? Because it's Brazil. You have a different idea? Dramatic music beat drops? I know, right? It was really good timing. Would this be good? Would this work? Theoretically, maybe, hopefully. Or would this just instantly die? I mean, it seems pretty good. And by good, I mean... it has... Actually, I have less breakthrough. Combat with is very high. Does high combat with... is that gonna actually hurt me? Alright, let's get combat with down to 40. I'll get combat with down to 40. And then... wait. Why did... interesting. Got the RD to 4-4. Yes, it will. It will hurt. Okay. I can do this. Alright, 3 RDs. Maybe... no, I want 4 RDs. And then add on another anti-air. Okay. That is one of the divisions of all time. That is one of the divisions of all time. Yeah, I mean, I have plenty of artillery. If you had actual mass assault doctrine, you could use giant divisions like that and still be 40 with. I mean, I can switch to it. Would that be fine? You know what? I think we switched to mass assault. Superior firepower wasn't doing nothing for us. I think we switched to mass assault doctrine, and I guess it'd be deep battle, right? I mean at this point, what's my special forces doctrine? I have Marines, I have Jungle Marines, and then I can go into Mountaineers. I could also unlock Paratroopers, I just haven't yet. So the 40 AM? Yeah, but it's like a Saturday, so it's fine. It's not that bad. Alright, try throwing this on. Actually, I need to go and get a supply hub like right here and right here. I can just go get railroads like that. There we go. Just need to mass a big pile of them on the shore and attack along the shore, the one wide assault shore. Go with mobile and make mechanized, but if you want to play mass assault. Alright, I think we save for mobile and go mechanized then. Because I have... I mean, I am researching it right now, so I can go for it. Because mechanized just takes steel and rubber, which are two things I have a lot of. I do have a lot of steel and rubber, so I can work with those. Alright, see, this is why I kept you down here. I knew the Yost was gonna pull some BS like this. And yeah, we'll be tanks and rocket already anyways. I have yet to well, I guess I researched the light tank because I wanted to make the amphibious tanks, which I did. Do. Just an offensive line to like right there. Alright. Yeah, I guess the problem is now we're running out of supplies. So I guess I need to build like a proper supply hub. Build a proper supply hub like right here. That might work. June 1st. Well, it's gonna take a while. Mechanized, you possess boosting reliability to 5 and lowering production cost by 5. Out of curiosity, what would be a good mechanized template to use? China's fine, they're just hanging out. They're slowly pushing into the communists. So they'll do their thing. I'm just glad China ended up joining me and not the Allies. I've had games where China will join the Allies instead of it will join the Allies, but I guess since I'm not aligned, they favored me. 8 mecha, 2 tanks, 4 rocket already. Okay, well I don't have tanks. So I mean I can build light tanks. Do we build light tanks? Is that worth it? What is their manpower? I don't know the exact let me check. Too bad because the enemy does. I guess I could get anti-tank. You have some of that. 32 mil. 32 million manpower. And I did send them, I think, 80k well, actually, no, I didn't send them 80k guns because they prevented me. I was prevented from sending my very cool weapons. How have you gotten Invader? Oh, I guess you spawned with it. It's a very good trade. It's just unfortunate it spawned on the guy with no naval. You typically use 10 mechanized with engineers, mobile recon, support dirty, support anti-air, and the logistics companies. Okay, I can work with that. That I can work with. Alright. Where am I getting naval invaded now? I'm already getting naval invaded. What do you mean I'm getting naval invaded again? Oh, over here. Push you in here. Push you in. Push you in. Push you in. Push you in. And then grab the computer. Also go to the spy agency. I keep forgetting to finish getting my cryptology up. Rebecca, be amazed. I mean, I'm sure it's good. It's just gonna take a while to get it made, I suppose. Alright, fine. You stop. I guess I can't break through here. How many units do they have? Like, admittedly, I do think they have more guys than me, actually. Which is a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, what I can do is... You guys ready to be pushed out? Yep. You're actually gonna deploy right here. Alright. New set of 24. They have guns. That's it. Well, they have guns and a bunch of arty. Get in position. They just need to sit there. Okay. Breakthrough points for experiments. Okay. I see. And get the mechanized. Alright, meanwhile up here, how are we doing? Got a bunch of supply abs that need to be made. This will be done in May, that's something. Some of these guys are trying to go around. I think they're trying to cut me off right here, maybe? Where are you naval invading now? Up here? Yeah. That's fine. They'll get beaten off. Wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong part of the map. I'm like, wait, did I do good? No, I did not. The line has not changed over here. It's still very bad. It's still incredibly bad. Although I guess I can do like this to that. And then do that. So at least I can get these guys all the way up and running again. Blast the port. Oh, I already did. I blew up the Panama Canal a long time ago. I was worried I might not be able to hold it, but even if I could, I don't have the naval strength to utilize the canal anyways, so like, I just blew that sucker. I blew him up. Okay, we're gonna go right here for you. I'm gonna go right here for you. I'm gonna go right here for you. I'm trying to get intel networks up here so I can get through and retake South America. You mean the seaport? Is your research various associated technologies? Develop them so your air experiment center, if you research previous claim models, you'll get some. Oh, yeah, those. Okay, that's right. Yeah. How do can I get rid of them? Or no? Alright, was it July that I get the thing I need? I think it might have been July. You know, honestly, I've got enough trucks. Maybe do. There we go. Actually, advanced air doesn't even need tungsten, it just needs air, which is pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. The scorched earth button, but that destroys the railway as well. I don't want to destroy the railway because that's literally the only thing keeping these guys alive. Even if it's only temporary, that lack of supplies could let them break through here. I'm not gonna let them do that. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it, I'm sorry. It's too advanced of a maneuver for my brain. You guys are gonna go right here. I just plan this. You'll get experience one way or another. What's planning bonus? Just not very fast. Is Canada control South Korea? Nice, very nice. So you're pushing in pretty well into them then. Is it this guy? Yeah, so this guy will be done on June 2nd. Oh, also I need to go to here. Let's do fodder. Train another set of these boys. Actually, let's not deploy them anywhere, and I'll just keep them. I'll just kind of keep them until I need to deploy them. That's what we'll do. Alright, and you know what? Another set. One more set. You know, for good luck. For good luck and all that. Alright, well that'll be a decent amount of troops. Every time they enable drops there, it'll die. Oh. Well, I think they're enable dropping because they have the thing there. I mean, they die regardless because I just come up from behind them and walk in, so I kind of like having that. It's very easy. Agent captured. I don't know. Anyways. Is it built? I have both of these guys. I guess these guys have supply now for some reason. Limited by railway level. Supply through cap 15. Oh, I guess they're limited for some reason. These will be on, let's see, August, May, and June. I'm gonna wait till the June and May are done, and then I'll do a bit of an offensive. And I'll just do a big old push. Not blowing it up makes them want it. Oh, that's painful victory, but the exotic haul was definitely worth it. How many do you get out of curiosity, Demon? How many you walk away with? A pretty good haul. Stop capturing my agents, you jerks. I need those. I need those to do stuff. Honestly, right here. There, not as many of them here as there used to be. There's only like, well, no, they're probably behind. They're probably just inside here and not all on the border like before, now that they have their room to spread out. Alright, definitely gonna put you right there. If I can get rid of the entrenchment these guys have, that'd be pretty helpful. 336. Dang, how many ships did you fight? That's kind of insane. It's a pretty large number of them. Are you in what year? What year are you in, actually, if you don't mind me asking? And infrastructure. As far as infrastructure goes, it's getting there. Yeah, I think getting the infrastructure up is what's making my supply a little bit better, so it's good to know. I mean, it makes... I don't know why it didn't occur to me, like, duh, if your infrastructure is higher level, why wouldn't... Of course your supply would be able to move farther. That just makes sense. I'm try having these guys push in. Have them just push in. Again, individually, they may be weak, but they're not individually. They are billions, or I guess technically millions. About 100 ships against about 63. Ooh, so how did you beat, out of curiosity, how did you beat them if they had so many more ships than you? Were you at like a space station, or did you just have a lot of big ships, or how did you do it? Would you start to pump out convoy raiders? What the hell is a convoy raider? Is it like a... Is it just a convoy? Oh, do you mean like midget subs? I could. Mother... Stop. Stop doing that. Stop. Fucking... Stop doing this, United Kingdom. It's not cool. You're not cool for naval invading me while I'm already being naval invaded by the US. You're not original. You didn't get there first. Stop it. Stop it. The midget subs? It's like imagine a submarine but really tiny. That's a midget sub. Can you stop attacking now? You guys, those islands you can jump from, it's like a coin toss. You sent designs. I appreciate it, Damon. I'll definitely be checking it out after stream because I do need to get those better. Alright, do that. Do that. I mean, I have a good amount of supplies here. I feel like I should be able to push in. Is it you? Alright, you guys push in. You guys also push in. And be aggressive. Be aggressive. I should be able to push right down the center here. Yeah, just because I have supplies and he doesn't. Your game is running out of resources to trade. You might just have too many factories. If eventually you just feel like you hit too many factories, then it is what it is. You either need to... I tend to either start swapping my my militaries to civilians and then just trading on the international market. Or just building like a bunch of random stuff. Both work pretty well. Alright, how are we doing down here? Well, we're holding. It's actually a pretty small UK naval invasion, so we're just gonna go in immediately and kill that. I think they only dropped with like 5 or 6 dudes. Alright, meanwhile... Up here, let's keep pushing in. You push in, you push in, you push in. I'm just trying to figure out why... I feel like I must be just getting like massively debuffed or something, because like... I guess I just don't have a good template. I don't have a good template, I don't have good units for what I do have. Brute forcing it is not the great way to go. Strike from the left side, we're only 5 divs we're holding. Think so? Yeah, probably. Ooh, alright, you guys, I want pushing in here. You guys push in here. I don't think they'll be able to take it, but they'll at least be able to keep them pinned while I maneuver down there. Alright, get in. Get in here, kill these dudes. And then, how are we doing over here? We're slowly gonna get them. Sometimes the best strategy places with low infrastructure is using units with low supply weight, so not a lot of frills and decent logistics companies. I guess I could get logistics companies, couldn't I? I could get logistics companies so that way I'd actually be able to have, you know, supply in these areas. Alright, meanwhile, you guys... I don't know how this man is getting supplies right here. No, I don't have the planes to send over there. Alright. Well, I cut him off, which is... I cut him in half, which is good. And then I want to push in from right here. Alright, you guys, I guess just spread around a bit. Cue the airdrop supplies. Probably. It's not like I have naval superiority or air superiority. If I was able to hold this, I would. I'd probably have it by now, because I prepped by building all the rubber I needed. I have plenty of rubber. It's everything else I don't have. Okay. Do you have aluminum back? Nope. The aluminum is right here and right here. So I either need to break through right here, which is not going to happen. I have to take all of this back and then go across. Or I have to go from down here. The problem with going from down here is that this tile right here is genuinely impossible to take. It's one tile, river crossing, jungle. They will stack just a ton of units on it. It does not matter what you put on it, you will not break through. This is why I like to take the north before I take the south of Brazil, so that way the capital doesn't come up here and I can take this before they send troops to defend it. It's really the only way. And unfortunately, it means it's also gonna be the bane of my existence until I get nukes. What if you strike from the left? Strike from the left. I can't. I've tried. This is jungle, jungle, jungle. This is jungle, mountain, mountain. Every time I try pushing from here, I get bodied instantly. Every single time. Even when I sense all my marines. More left, like over here. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could drop the 24 on. I could drop the set of 24 on and just have them push like right here. We can try it. Set like right here. Set for them to deploy. And then just go. Throw them a little bit right here. And then just do like this. Like with paratroopers. Oh, I have nowhere near enough air. My Air Force got destroyed about an in-game year ago. So I don't have anything anymore. Realistically, if I wanted to win this, what I would do, I would sit, I would turtle for like 5 in-game years, I would build up a shitload of mechanized, and then I'd push with mechanized when I was done. Alright, I'm not, that probably isn't very exciting to watch. I'm gonna try pushing in now. Oh, you need a new offensive line. Oh, go on aggressive, guys. Go on aggressive. Still don't want to go in, huh? Okay, well that's unfortunate. Alright. I think we're gonna call it here. I'll probably try and I might try and beat this on my own time. It's winnable, it's just gonna be a slog. It would just be a slog of essentially me fending off naval invasions until I build up enough mechanized to break through. Support from the right flank. Yep. Whatever I do, the AI just does more. I go to your intel. Yeah, they're on scraping the barrel. They're on scraping the barrel. If we look at the UK, UK is on all adult serve now, actually. Okay, that's actually progress. Because before, they weren't, although they have 6 to 8 million more manpower. Now we have 3 million dead. Let me get to the US that we killed. We've killed almost double what we've lost. Is already doing it? Alright. Another naval invasion. Where? You just had your spider crawl across your Solix? No. That is, well, rest in peace. I wish you the best in the afterlife. Hopefully,
Listo, Panzer?
you know, hopefully you were good and you don't end up in, like, the bad place. And yeah. Press the button on the right. What is the button on the right? You killed it? Good. What do you mean the button on the right? What do you mean by that? Ooh, we might actually push in right here. We break in right here and make this a little bit of a smaller pocket. Yeah, if we can make like this, if we can make this a single pocket, that's actually gonna be way easier for me to kill. Come on. Yes, okay, that's actually way easier for me to kill. Under the date. What about it? Army, Navy, this, or this. What about him? What about him? Lower? What? My supplies? I know I'm on very low supplies. I know my theater is, I know I'm not doing so hot. Where the airstrikes are? What do you mean where the airstrikes are? You mean the air? This fellow? I mean, I can see I have... Yeah, I don't exactly have what I would call an air force. Transferring to civilian economy? Interesting. What, the theater? It'll just show me the combats I'm in. So I can see, like, I'm in offense in all of these areas. Much sad. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. It's probably recommended you do, but you don't have to. Alright, and then... Oh, what I'm gonna do... Right. Go to you. I'm gonna go up here. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. Honestly, gonna do that. Why not? I need more steel? Oh, I just don't have enough steel. Here. Do I only have enough for this? I don't have enough steel for this, actually. What about this? Alright, I've got enough steel for this much. May I do a naval? You get a new notification there. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, Prepper mentioned that earlier. Okay. You don't have to go civilian economy. I mean, your people will get upset and they might have a revolution, but you don't have to. You don't have to. You might just get some. You might just have a civil war if you don't. Like it's just like a small civil war. What's the worst that can happen? It's just a civil war, you know. Just a little thing. More of a civil disagreement, really. Okay, I'm gonna have you guys stop moving. Everyone stop pushing in. So if I wanted to do a motorized, it was... And if I go to logistics, yeah, the problem with logistics is I don't have support equipment and I'm not gonna be able to get more. So I can't really use anything that requires support equipment. Now if I do mobile battalions, I can do mechanized infantry. Oh, sorry, I meant to do this. Do these mechanized fellas. And, well, they're something. They're actually really fast. You know, I'm about to create NATO? Nice. That'll work out pretty well, I imagine. We're anti-air, support artillery. I mean, pretty high organization. They use a lot of supplies, though. Good defense, good breakthrough, some decent soft attack, 16 combat with. What's my hard attack? Not great. I guess we can do... Get up to 20 with. Alright, and with the 20 with... That's something. What if you just make your bunch of civ factories just converting your military ones? I like to do that, usually. Normally I convert military factories when I feel like I have more than I really need to use. Some railgun already for breaking in. Our railgun sounds pretty nice. That actually sounds quite nice. I like the way that actually I do quite like the sound of that. I guess we can start researching railguns in a little bit. Might help with breaking some of these guys. At least some of the guys on like the more defended areas. Okay, you guys need to push in right here. You guys can assist. I feel bad. I was doing so good earlier, guys. I was unironically gaming so hard. The war with Argentina was a thing of beauty. I was actually doing really well at the game. And I was like, dang, I really felt like I was playing the game well, and now I don't think I'm playing the game so well. Alright. Okay, these guys are all completely cut off in their own little things now. Things can turn pretty quickly, yeah. Yeah, they can. Which is, I mean, I would say we went from having half the US to being pushed all the way back to Mexico in a span of, I don't know, maybe 2 in-game months. Just because it was really just the second they got back, the second that they got back from Europe, or that the war in Europe ended, the United States was like, alright, we're gonna kill you now. Alright, we're ready to play the game. I spent too long. I spent too long trying to fight other people when I should have been fighting them. Alright. Gonna kill these guys. Small pockets. Small pockets. I guess they keep... are they dropping guys here? I don't know what they're doing. I don't know how they're getting more guys. What? Are they... What is going on? What are they doing? I killed them. I saw them die. Why are there more people here now? Oh, that's not good. Alright, you guys push in, you guys push in, you guys push in. You guys aid here, you guys aid here. These guys don't even have a port. I guess they're just not wanting to die. I guess they have like a desire to live or something, who knew?
Listo para
And
avanzar.
this right here is terrible. Ooh, this could maybe be pushed right here. Ooh, yeah, definitely gotta push this. Are you kidding me? I have one guy. They have one unit. They have one division defending here. Push this. Push this. Try and corner these guys, and then maybe I can get all the way up to right here. We can do this. I know we can do this. Probably. Hopefully. I think. Are you gonna move in? Another. Where am I getting naval invaded from this? Right. Said Navy. Naval invasion. Right here. Got it. Okay, so they resupply these losers. Okay. Well. What are we doing on supplies? I mean, I guess we'll get more supplies eventually. I'm gonna go, is it? No, it's not you. Is it you? Army 9.
Instrucciones.
Not you, you. Not you, you. Alright, I want you, this guy's army. I want this guy's army right here. I want them moving ASAP. The rest of my guys can handle defending these points, but I need to move this over here so I don't lose my supply lines. You have subs? I have no sub research. I could do it. The unfortunate part now is that Hearts of Iron is really starting to lag. The game does not like it when you go far into the game, when you go past 49. Which is weird, because I feel like other Paradox games have like way more going on. I feel like other Paradox games have way more going on, so it's kind of weird that it's only really Hearts of Iron that lags.
Sí, señor.
I'm sure there's something in the background maybe that's causing
Sí,
it.
señor.
It is kind of like, I have a good computer. I'm kind of surprised that it lags so bad. What I'm going to do is I'll grab this and do this connection like right there. This connection like right there. Do this connection like right there, and this one like right there. Do that. Do that. There we go. Little man is gaming. I am indeed, Flamin. How does it feel to be back awake? How does it feel to be back in the land of the living? Living hell, because I was gaming and now I'm not gaming so much. Well, I'm still gaming quite a bit. I'm just sad gaming. Is where, like, I know I can win this. It's just gonna be a major pain in the butt. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a real tough one. Stop naval invading me. Just stop naval invading me. You weren't meant, we as a species were not meant to naval invade this much. You gotta be shitting me. What is the point of having 57 units on defense if not a single one of them, can kill a couple of interlopers? I swear. Sometimes that you just can't find good help.
Atención.
Alright, go and kill these guys. So I'm technically cut off here. I'll be fine. I should be able to reconnect to the line before they break through up here. I should be able to.
Listos.
Alright, cool. Move down this way.
Listo,
You
señor.
move right here. You get to die, little man, because I
Listos para avanzar.
need somebody to keep them pinned, and that's unfortunately you.
Listos.
Hey, I didn't give you guys permission to stop running to your death, so why did you stop? How's it going, Flamin? I hope you're doing good. Jeez, it's already... I know I've stayed up late when Flamin comes back after going to bed for the night. That means I've stayed up quite a bit, doesn't it?
Escuchen.
That means it's quite eepy time. Alright, let's fix this naval invasion and then we'll call it. And then we'll call it And you need to die. Get out of here. Nice. Okay. And so far, you can't stop doing that. Stop naval invade. It's just me. It's just rude at this point, honestly. You come into my continent and then you start naval. Is this man? I thought this man was training. I thought this man was training his troops while on the border with me. That would have been. That would have been a level of disrespect from the AI I didn't think possible. EB time for more Terran Victa. A little bit. You showing up again is terrifying. It really is. But at least now I get to know we have the greatest of wit here. I mean, it was always here. I was already here, but now I guess we have the court jet. We have the stooge to laugh at it. That's you, Flamen, the stooge from Crusader Kings 3. Alright. Can you die? Can this man just die, please? Die. Would you please kindly, cease? Drain on front lines if you have level 10 forts. It's such, I imagine in like a multiplayer game, I don't really play multiplayer, but I imagine that would be the ultimate, like, alright, I don't see you as a threat, I'm gonna train on your front lines. Because it's like, oh, it's like you're so confident you can win, you don't even need to be at full org. Yeah, just don't shoot me so long someone gets a whole ass sleep. I know, right? Oh wow, it has almost been 10 hours, hasn't it? I suppose it's been a bit. I suppose it's been a bit of a time. It's been a bit of an excursion. Alright, go right here. Psych, idiot. I was just trying to get you to move here. How? They were pinned. How did they move back over here? I pinned you. You train on borders? You've been here a whole time? You're a real happy trooper? Training on the border, it's just because training on the border reduces your, what do you call it? Your readiness. So it's kind of, your org, so it's kind of dangerous. It's a bit dangerous to do. Unemployment level 100. I'm not unemployed. I'm just, enjoying my Saturday. Alright. I'm very tired. I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. I am very tired. So let's do outro stuff, yeah? Let's do outro stuff. Yo, you're unemployed. Yeah, you know what? You'll get a job soon if you're looking for it, and if you're not, I hope you enjoy the mini break. It's always good to take a break to reset your mental if you can. But yeah, hi, my name is Josh. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for Discord. I send out paying when I go live. Tons of fun and super cool people I highly recommend. We also have the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcements. So if you want to keep up to date with stream, that'll be there, as well as the Discord. Finally, VODs. I post VODs. I'm behind on VODs. I will get VODs. Have a good night. Try not to yawn. Trying not to yawn. Alright. Alright, get some rest, y'all.